Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Flag and Anthem just launched their brand new corporate program. Want your company decked out in premium Flag and Anthem gear with your business logo right on the chest? Head to flagandanthem.com/CORP to check it out. Flag and Anthem, real clothes for real life.
They call him the Hawk, the greatest golfer in the world. Today, he's struggling on the back nine of his career. His body says retire, but his heart says he's not done yet. This summer, a legend returns. Will Ferrell is Lottie the Hawk Hawkins in The Hawk, a new comedy series now streaming only on Netflix.
If you're a small business owner, choosing the right wireless provider can make a huge difference. Trust me on this. That's why I've always and only partnered with Verizon Business. Their My Biz plan makes it easy to build a wireless plan that fits the exact way you work. Period. Stop. Get the flexibility and reliability your business deserves, including built-in security or international calling. Connect with a Verizon Business rep today at verizon.com/bizfans and get started right away.
Orgavadazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code READY to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code READY to get up to $10,000. That's promo code READY.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-4094. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-4094. That's 800-575-4094.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Our friends at Town Fair Tire remind you that at Town Fair Tire, you always get the guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires from Connecticut to Maine. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Talk sports after hours with Tommy Lugauer, 7 to midnight. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
It's the Carton Show with Big Mac broadcasting live today from the Jacob Javits Center. And, of course, the greatest collection of sports memorabilia, athletes, you name it, here at Fanatics Fest, year number 3 at the Javits Center, New York City. If you have not, you raise me up a little bit there, Stevie. If you've not been here yet or ever, it is one of the craziest spectacles I have ever seen, but good to be a part of it. We'll be here all day today, be all here day tomorrow. I'm actually dressed very finely. Had a big interview today for another job, so I wore a button-down shirt here today, but tomorrow I'll be dressed like myself, so don't worry about that. Good afternoon, Big Mac. How are you today, buddy?
I'm doing great, Craig. This is amazing. Look at this crowd.
Yeah,
look at all those Yankee jerseys.
Thank you.
That's right. The Yankee jerseys right up front.
There's a lot of Knicks jerseys here today.
There is, yes.
There's a lot of Yankee jerseys here today. I have not seen a single Met fan here today, except for this lunatic right in front, who, frankly, should be doing the dishes right now. But it doesn't matter anymore because in New York, we are the home of champions now.
That's right.
The New York Knickerbockers, the home of champions today. That's where we are now. I want to start off with New York stuff, but I can't because there's a breaking story, and I think everybody can relate to it, not the kids, of course, so I apologize if there's children listening. This might not be a good time to be standing right in front of me. But Stephon Diggs is in a world of trouble right now, wide receiver NFL, because the text messages have come out, the photographs have come out. There's a gay gentleman who claims that Stephon Diggs was trying to make the moves on him. And when the guy said no to Stephon Diggs, he allegedly attacked him. You're aware of the story?
Yes.
Once again on his phone, as he always is.
I'm looking.
30 seconds into a show, Pete.
Never ends.
And he's already on his cell phone.
I'm looking at the story.
Like a 12-year-old girl on his phone nonstop. I mean, what do I ask? Do I ask for much?
My phone is... I'm not having this argument.
I don't ask for much.
Please, go ahead.
I thought it was interesting, if I may, because we've all said crazy things to try to score with the ladies or with the guys, I guess, as well. Right? But Stephon Diggs has taken it to an entire new level. So the guy's like a gay cowboy or something.
Okay.
All right? I don't know. That's just what the guy is. And the guy goes, if you're bisexual, if you're gay, or whatever you want to be in life, I champion you, you're living the best you. Stephon Diggs replies to that, come on over here and...
No, go ahead, read it. Go ahead, tell everyone.
So in response to like a very positive tweet about whoever you are, you should live your life the way you are, and I champion that, which is a great thing to say. Like you be the best you can be. So the response to that for most of us would be more power to you. I think it's a great attitude to have.
Right.
You know, the kids can learn from you. That's not what Stephon Diggs said.
No.
Stephon Diggs' response to a guy telling people to live their lives was, quote, LOL, come on, get your ass bust. Now, can you tell me what that means, Big Mac?
No.
You're a translator of all things Stephon Diggs.
Yeah.
Can you walk me through what he meant by that? Come on over, get your ass bust. Yeah.
I mean,
Giants need a wide receiver.
It could mean he'd be the second best wide receiver on any team in the NFL. I saw that message from him the other day.
By the way, he might be.
He might be. He very well might be.
He very well could be.
I think that could mean one of two things.
Like, I've said a lot of things to try to get girls to say yes.
Yeah.
I even say things to get my wife to say yes because it's been 30 years of marriage. But I never once said to my wife, hey, honey, why don't you come on over here to get your ass bust? Yeah. I never said
That's not part of the play talk?
But I'm going to try it.
You're going to try it tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it tonight.
Send her a text right now.
When she's done doing the dishes and making the beds, I'm going to say to her, hey, why don't you come on over here, little lady, get your ass bust? You think that would work in your house or no?
No.
That's not something.
I don't think that would work in my house. No,
I don't think it worked.
But
it didn't work for Stephon Diggs.
No, it didn't.
Because the guy's suing him now. In any event, we are here at Fanatics Fest, and to me, while we'll get to some baseball and some football throughout the afternoon, we'll get your calls also, 888-808-1019. This, to me, today and tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday, I know it's a great celebration of sports, and you know, there's like collectibles and trading cards, and you know, there's photographs and autographs, and you know, great podcasts and radio shows like us and all that kind of jazz. That's not what this event is to me at all. This event to me today is two things. It's like both sides of a coin, okay?
Okay.
One side of the coin, I think this 4-day event in New York City is a further coronation of the New York Knicks championship. Because everywhere I look, it's a Knick guy, Knick guy, Knick guy, Knick guy, Knick guy. Every corner, there's a flower display, right, into the Knick logo.
Yeah.
This is a reminder to all of us that if life has you by the short hairs, if the mortgage is due and you can't pay it, if the tax man's coming for you,
to come bust that ass.
If your wife cheated on you with your best friend, you can wake up tomorrow with a smile on your face because the New York Knicks are champions.
Yeah.
And this is the final coronation.
This is it.
And confirmation that we as New Yorkers, frankly, I'm going to stand over this, are better than everybody else. And that just needs to be understood.
Yes.
Are we obnoxious? You bet your ass we are. Do we get in your face? You bet your ass we do. And we do it because when we put our head on the pillow at night, we know that we are champions.
That's right.
Now,
we are champions.
There's a flip side to that coin, however, if I may. I'm going to roll my sleeves for this one.
Yeah,
I got a white beater on under this.
It's just a button.
Should I just go white beater?
Uncomfortable. Yes.
I can just go white beater.
Take it all off.
I may take it all off by the end of the show.
Just take it all off.
There's a flip side to that championship coin, though. Sadly, as I roll my sleeves, because this will be the dirty work here today, all right? The flip side to the further coronation that we are living in a Knicks championship world is the sad fact that the New York Knicks also represent the same city that the New York Mets play. And that's a tough pill for a lot of us to swallow. But I think if you're a diehard Met fan, like that gentleman is, like Pete is to my left, I think you should be able to accept the fact that as embarrassingly bad as your franchise is, and the Mets are, as they start their quote-unquote meaningless second half of the baseball season tonight against the Philadelphia Phillies, the New York Knicks will carry your water. The New York
get you through this hard time.
Are now, frankly, the New York Yankees of yesteryear. We used to wake up in a world where we could count on the New York Yankees to carry the water for New York City sports fans. And that's what they did for the better part of 2 decades, if not longer. Is that fair? But the Yankees aren't even the kings of New York anymore. They're in second place behind the Tampa Bay Rays, a team with a payroll that's less than Aaron Judge's salary. Right? So the New York Knicks carry our water. And for those of you Met fans that are still willing to wear Met gear in public, I say God bless you. We've got your back. We're going to help you through the most embarrassing season in the history of the New York Met franchise.
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. But I do agree with you. It feels different. Like, and you mentioned the Yankees. Last night, I know no one cares about the ESPYs.
The Yankees did not play last night.
No, I know. I'm transitioning to something else. Everyone was off last night. Got it?
Nobody played last night?
The ESPYs were last night.
I just thought the Yankees were off
No one
last
cares
night.
about the ESPYs. No, the entire league.
Can I just say one quick thing about the ESPYs?
And tonight, I think, yes. Well, I was going to, but please, go ahead. You do it
so
instead.
there was a joke last night at the ESPYs that went over everybody's head.
Okay.
Including the audience at the ESPYs and including yours as well.
How do you know?
Because I know.
How do you know?
Because I process things differently than everybody else.
Right.
I got the joke. Nobody. By the way, we have thousands
that makes
of
it a
people
bad
here.
joke.
Nobody else got the joke, but I got the joke.
Well, that makes it a bad joke.
Did you see when DJ Khaled came out with Mike Tyson and with Jake Paul?
Yes.
Okay.
I've seen it because everyone's talking about the joke you're talking
What's
about.
the comedian's name again, Spanish kid? Whatever his name. What's the comedian's name, the host of the ESPYs last night? Anybody know the guy's name?
Marcelo.
That guy, Marcello, whatever it is, right?
From SNL.
So he made a joke. He said, and now 3 guys. Do you know the joke?
No.
You don't know the joke?
No. I know the controversy around what Mike Tyson said.
So let's go backwards then.
Yes.
So Mike Tyson thought Ohtani was a woman.
Well, or at least surprised to find out he was a man.
He couldn't believe that when he announced that Shohei Ohtani won like Player of the Year or something, that he was actually a man.
Yeah.
And he was looking at Jake Paul like incredulous, like,
he's a man?
He's the man? He's the man? He's the man?
He's a guy?
He's like, that's a guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, if Mike's here, I take that back, Mike. So yeah, that's
might be here.
A lot of people are upset about, he's the man? I thought that was a woman. Yeah, so that's one part of it. But the joke what's the guy's name again?
Marcelo Hernandez.
Marcelo Hernandez is the SNL guy, right?
Yes.
The joke he told was so brilliant, it went over everybody's head.
Okay.
He said, here's DJ Khaled, here's Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, 3 guys that don't like to go down. Okay?
Okay.
Now everyone's like, it's not even really that funny. Yeah, Mike Tyson's a boxer, doesn't like to fall down, and Jake Paul's a boxer now. It was a joke about DJ Khaled.
Right.
8 years ago, DJ Khaled got in a little bit of hot water for saying there was something that he doesn't like to do.
Okay.
That's what he waited 8 years to tell that joke, And nobody got the joke.
Nobody got the joke.
Except if you go back and watch it, when he's delivering the punchline.
DJ Khaled gets it?
No. The comedian guy starts laughing at his own joke because he can't believe it got past Disney censors.
Right.
And that was the story. You were going to say something. I interrupted you. I apologize.
Yeah, you interrupted.
Yeah, I apologize.
I was going to say that watching the Knicks win all the awards last night, they won every award they were nominated for. Best play, best team, best NBA player. And then you wake up today in FanFest, we're celebrating a championship. It does feel different than as great as these have been the last handful of years. There's something about the idea that a champion is here.
Yes.
And we're going to see the entire Knick team at some point today, right? They're going to be here doing all their signings, taking pictures, doing interviews. The Knicks are champions. They're the best team and went on this amazing run. And here at Fanatics Fest in New York City, it does have a different vibe.
It does.
That there's a champion here.
I agree.
That champions are coming. And I know, listen, I was just talking to a fine gentleman. Jorge Posada's here, champion.
Yeah.
Mariano Rivera's going to be here, champion. But there's something different about a Knicks team right now. Those 5 guys and what they did. It's going to carry us through events like this, through days where we're bored, through a Mets season, through all of it. That Knick championship is going to last a long time.
And I think you're right. When you walk around this building,
it feels different. It feels different.
If you were here last year, the year before, we were still the city that's trying to find a champion.
Right.
The Yankees have one since 2009.
Who's going to end this drought? We can finally end that stupid conversation.
Yes.
What do you think? Who is lined up to be the next team to win the championship?
And I do think it's clear, although I think it's a hacky radio bit that I would never partake in, that the king of New York is Jalen Brunson.
Yes.
And I think you learned a valuable lesson how a king should act. And last night, he put on a tuxedo or a nice suit. His wife looked beautiful. She's dressed, in an evening gown. Mm-hmm. And then you got that clown Jason Tatum, dressed like me, wearing a wife beater up on stage. Not showing any respect at all to the folks that
to the great ESPYs.
To the great ESPYs. So we got lots to do today. We got a nice crowd here today. We're actually sitting inside what amounts to a Bronx bodega.
Yes.
And you're not allowed to take any of the products.
2 people have already tried to buy a bag of potato chips.
But they're real.
Yes.
Can you throw me a bag of those onions? The Funyuns, do you mind? I just want to make a point to people. Thank you very much.
Onion-flavored rings.
So we're in a New York City bodega, and I just want to prove to... Oh, I see what it is. I see the magic here. You better not tell Pablo Torre. He might do an expose on WFAN fake snacks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I see what's going on
You thought you were
here.
opening up a bag of Funyuns?
Matter of fact, I am.
Oh.
How about that? Onion-flavored chips. Not circular ones.
Not rings,
like the customer was expecting, but
actual chips.
That's very good. Here's the secret.
You think those are actually scalloped potatoes?
Here's the secret. That's the secret.
I wonder if those are actually scalloped potatoes. We got to try. Now I'm curious.
Geez.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm not going to eat them. I'm just curious if they're actually scalloped potatoes. They could be anything in here.
No, don't give away. What are you? You're the guy that goes through a magic show and goes, I know how you did that trick. Don't be that guy.
What if it's actually scalloped potatoes?
You're not going to eat them now. You have to add hot water. Don't open the box. You're going to ruin it. You're going to ruin it. You're going to ruin the illusion for these fine, dumb people.
You just opened a bag of chips.
These idiots think those are really scalloped potatoes.
I did.
I say that,
I think they are.
In the nicest manner possible.
I think they are.
Can you mic this girl up right here, this gal? Can you mic? I'm dying. I got to talk to her real quick.
Come here.
Yeah, can you come over,
Mets
doll?
fan. Come here.
I'm trying to figure out what you're wearing. I'm just trying to figure out.
Is that a
what is that?
New York Met?
Can you just talk to that microphone first? What's your name?
Today it's Anna.
Today it's Anna. Yeah, I knew a hooker once that said that. What do you want my name to be? And this is a Met travel shirt. Is that right?
Are those all stamps?
Mets Hawaiian shirt. Ron Darling, Sid Fernandez, and Benny Agbayani.
Why? What's the connection to Hawaii, though? Nobody knows.
Well, they're Hawaiian.
3 players all from Hawaii.
That makes sense.
Mets
they're
players
Hawaiian.
from Hawaii.
That is a level of fandom that, frankly, we should talk about off air.
I thought you would appreciate the shirt. That's how
well, nice to meet you, Anna.
It's a tremendous shirt. How did you not know the connection? You didn't know the great Benny Agbayani?
I was teasing.
I don't think you were.
I was teasing.
I think you were confused.
I was teasing.
Okay.
Ron Darling tells everybody he's from Hawaii anytime you ask him. And I went to Yale because I'm smarter than everybody else. Yeah. All right, let's take some calls. Shall we do that? We are live at Fanatics Fest. Here is Jay in Belmar on the Fan. JJ, how are you today, buddy?
Fellas.
Yeah.
I'm watching the All-Star game the other day with a group of friends, and I just need you to to settle this common debate that we come across.
Well, that's our job. We are
Huge
debate
baseball
settlers.
fans. Huge baseball fans. We always argue, first game of a regular season, would you rather be 5 for 5 with the 5 singles or 2 for 5 with the double and the homer? So with the 2 for 5, you get the more total bases, and you get a tally in each column. But with the 5 for 5, you get the 3 extra hits. I always see my guys go, I want the more slugging.
Oh, this is such a Craig question.
But I'm like,
Craig,
I'm batting
please.
1,000 batting the slugging.
Yeah.
Sal,
would you rather the 5 for 5 or the 2 for 5, the double and the homer?
First off, it's a stupid question, number one. Secondly, thank you for the call, Jay. Appreciate it, buddy. How do I hang up? They hang up? I don't know.
You got to hang up.
Oh, I got to hang up? All right, fine. Number one, it's a dumb question. Number two, what type of losers sit around their buddy's apartment debating if 5 for 5 is better than 2 for 5 or vice versa? And the answer to that is the majority of hosts on WFAN.
It's true.
That is a Sean Moore-esque question if I've ever heard one.
I could see him and Evan sitting around debating that.
I could see you and him and Evan sitting around debating that.
That's fair.
If I may.
I'd take the 2 for 5, but that's just me.
No. And now you're going to get me to go to this dumb argument. Why would you like fewer hits?
Because the hits are more impactful.
You don't know that? Single with the bases loaded.
I thought that's what he said.
Too? He didn't say bases loaded.
I thought he said RBIs too. No,
he just said you could go 2 for 5 with a double and a home run.
Well, a home run guarantees me an RBI. I hit a home run in the All-Star game, 2 for 5.
And that's the problem with America today.
It's simple.
The idea is if I could be perfect, I'd like to be perfect.
No.
5 for 5.
No, the idea is the best.
What?
You want mediocrity 5 times. I'll take greatness once.
You'd rather bat 400 than 1,000. That's what you're saying?
If it's a home run and RBI, yes.
Wow.
I'll take the one moment of greatness over the 5 average.
Who said it's a moment of greatness? Third inning, meaningless solo home run. Like you just chose to make it Game 7.
Now you're putting a certain scenario on it. We don't know.
Okay, hey, Connor, do me a favor. No more dumb questions, please. No more I've never seen a naked woman questions, please. Yeah, me and my buddies spent all night Friday night trying to figure out, would it be better to be 2 for 5 or 5 for 5? We can't really figure out the matrix on that. And the analytics say that a home run and a double is more total bases than just 5 singles because that'd be 6 total bases, and the 5 singles is only 5. Wouldn't you like to get on base every time, you moron? 888-808-1019. Look, the Pinstripe kids are here. You know why they're here? Because they don't go to school.
No.
That's why they're here. Mm-hmm. They're always available.
Always available.
Monday to Friday. That's the beauty of being homeschooled.
They were all over the All-Star Game festivities. I saw them everywhere.
It's obnoxious at this point. They've become obnoxious. That's what they've become. They're fame whores who have become obnoxious. That being said, we'll talk to them after the break.
Of course we will.
Anyhow, we're live at Fanatics Fest. It's the Carton Show with Big Mac. The afternoon fan line is sponsored by Verizon Business. Take control of your mobile plan with My Biz Plan. Much more coming up. We'll get into some actual sports. Mets are tonight. Yankees are tomorrow. We got some Jet stuff for you as well right after this on The Fan.
We're coming to you live from the Town Fair Tire Studios, powered by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. The summer is here and it's hot and it's hazy. And if you think a new central air conditioning system is out of your budget, you should think again. Sloman's is here to change the game with their summer saving super sale. They're offering cutting-edge 18-SEER 2026 refrigerant-compliant systems expertly installed by their certified technicians, all at the lowest prices of the year. That's right, get started with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. Plus, they're including a comprehensive 5-year service plan. That will include annual systems checks, filter replacement, and refrigerant to keep your AC running smoothly all summer long. Servicing all of Long Island and Queens, call the team at Sloman's today at 516-932-7000 for your free estimate. But hurry, these cool savings won't last. Don't miss out. Call 516-932-7000 or visit ac.slomans.com. That's ac.slomans.com. Terms and conditions apply.
And this portion of the program is sponsored by the Martin Tuckman School of Management at NJIT, and also sponsored by Total Orthopedics, the experts at getting you back to being you.
It's Sports After Hours with Tommy Lugauer, 7 to midnight on The Fan, 101.9 FM.
The thing that you look at last year in the second half and the first half of this year, the Mets in their pitching. So Skubal would be a massive upgrade for really any team, but if the Mets could get their hands on him, yes, I absolutely would do it.
You don't think that they should be worried that his arm would break down?
You always have to worry about it. You got to worry about that stuff, but you know what? At some point, you have to pull the trigger.
Get After Hours on demand, available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast, and the free Odyssey app.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
France once again boasts one of the deepest squads of the tournament. Les Bleus combine explosive pace in the attack with defensive discipline. And after another impressive run through the competition, they remain among the strongest contenders for the title.
The World Cup is here, and NJIT, the #1 public university in New Jersey for alumni success, is putting you in the action. Track how loud your city is with the Fan Sentiment Hub built by NJIT's Martin Tuckman School of Management. Visit njit-worldcup.com.
Bank of America is the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Helping people achieve their goals is what we do. So if your goal is owning a home, we're here to help with guidance and resources, including up to $17,500 in select markets when combining down payment and closing cost grants. Visit BofA.com/home team. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America N.A. Equal Housing Lender. Credit and collateral is subject to approval. Restrictions apply. This is not a commitment to lend.
The world is coming to New Jersey. Celebrate with Wild Fork Foods and unite around World Cuts. Wild Fork makes it easy and affordable to bring the world's flavors to your grill. From classic American favorites to globally inspired meats and seafood sourced from 20-plus countries like Brazil, Japan, Australia, Mexico, and beyond. All ready for your grill, your game day spread, or next gathering. Shop at one of their Long Island, New York, and North Jersey locations or visit wildforkfoods.com today. Wild Fork Foods, the widest meat and seafood selection under one roof.
Orgavattazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Undercooked chicken, overcooked steak, microwave defrost fails. We've all been there. The Chef IQ Sense fixes that. Insert the smart thermometer and the app tracks your cook in real time, adjusting and alerting you down to the degree. No more raw, no more rubber, just consistently perfect results every time. Use code RADIO at checkout to save big on ChefIQ.com. That's code RADIO at ChefIQ.com.
This summer, cool down with Dunkin' Refreshers. Sip on black cherry or try the all-new pink pineapple. Or try one of their flavorful fan favorites like mango pineapple and strawberry dragon fruit. All of them are ice cold and refreshing. Dunkin' Refreshers are the perfect afternoon pick-me-up. A whole lot of flavor and very refreshing. It's a sip of summer, only at Dunkin'. Dunkin' Refreshers are fruit-flavored, contain 0 to 1% fruit juice. Terms and exclusions may apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey there, it's your buddy Craig Carton. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, you know it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now, for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands like yours. People who listen to sports on the radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. If you're interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Go to stateofaudio.com.
Where the West Village, Tribeca, and Soho meet, Hudson Square has been reimagined as one of the city's most compelling creative hubs. For over a decade, Hudson Square Properties has brought together the world's leading technology, media, and fashion companies across a 13-building office and retail portfolio. They offer full floors to entire buildings, from pre-built to raw space, with the flexibility to scale without ever leaving the neighborhood. And Hudson Square was just declared the newest dining destination by the New York Post. Hudson Square Properties, where great stories start.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Your New York Yankees are chasing another championship. Talk Yankees baseball with the fans at 888-808-1019. The WFAN phone line is powered by Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus presents the biggest summer in UFC.
City here live at Fanatics Fest, Carton Show with Big Mac, the afternoon fan line, sponsored by Verizon Business. Take control of your mobile plan with my biz plan. So you got 3 billion people about to watch the World Cup finale at I still call it MetLife Stadium. It's unofficially New York, New Jersey Stadium.
Get it right.
Because FIFA a bunch of pain in the asses when it comes to naming rights. But in any event, how do you orchestrate all that? Well, you call Andrew Giuliani. And he joins us right now. Andrew, Big Mac, Craig, good to see you, pal.
Craig, great to see you. I got to say here, first time, long time, guys.
Yeah.
Long time
those guys.
First time guest over here on the show. So it is absolutely awesome. And it really, really is amazing. We were talking in the break over here how big this is, right? The Super Bowl for us, right, it's a national holiday for all intents and purposes. About 165 million worldwide watch the Super Bowl. We're expecting, to your point, over 3 billion people, half the world, to watch the World Cup. And the truth is, in this job beforehand, they just told me, you can't use your hands in soccer unless you use a
You didn't know that going in?
No, I didn't know that. So I've learned a lot over these last 16 months.
Let me just get this right. IQ, pump me up a little bit, Pete. You became, for lack of a better title, the soccer czar for America for the World Cup. And you don't know the rules of soccer.
Well, I might be playing a little dumb, but I play it well, so that's what it is. No, I think actually, though, it's one of the things, right? I do respect the World Cup. You see how amazing these cultural events are, right? The Scots
stop
in
there for 1
Boston.
second. Yeah. Because I tell Big Mac all the time, when you watch, whether it's European country, Latin American, Southern American countries, both for things like the World Baseball Classic, and now we're witnessing on our own soil, the World Cup, they know how to have fun at a sporting event the way we as Americans don't. Right? And I'm always so jealous and envious. Like, look, you famously, your dad's Mayor Giuliani. When you were a kid, we know the story. And you're at every big Yankee playoff game and all that stuff. But you had fun at Yankee games when you were 5. If I stood up at a Yankee game and I was like, for the whole game, let's go Yankees, the guy behind me is going to tell me to go F myself.
Oh, I did it once or twice to you myself, actually. You didn't even know it was me. But yeah,
and I'm like, when I watch these other countries go to sporting events, they maximize the investment. Because it ain't cheap, we know that. Well documented, they price the tickets and parking and all that stuff. But man, when they walk into that building, whether it's painted breasts, whether it's vuvuzelas, they have fun from minute one to the last whistle, and I'm jealous of that.
Well, you're right, and I think one of the things that's been so amazing about this World Cup, it's not just what's happened on the field or on the pitch. I call it the field, I call it MetLife as well and all that stuff. But think about the Scots in Boston, right? That love affair that we saw up there. Think about the Japanese, the respect they showed cleaning up the stadiums, the Norwegians rowing all around, Cabo Verde, the David versus Goliath taking Messi all the way to extra time, and the U.S. national team. I mean, look, this team, we know they didn't have their best day in the round of 16. They laid an egg. It was a tough one. But what did they do in their lowest moment? They thanked the fans, and they all got to the middle of the pitch, and they prayed together. That shows the character. Look, we know as human beings, we fall off the top sometimes. It's how you respond to that. And that is the great character, I think, this team showed in representing the United States. But I got to tell you, I think one of the things that's been helpful for me is, while I do respect soccer, I might not be the biggest soccer nut.
Sure.
So I'm okay.
That just makes you an American.
well, that too. But that I'm okay then looking away from the pitch, right? You're looking and seeing what's going on in the stadium. We need to go meet this person. Let's go meet this person. Spend time in the EOC. Let's go spend time in the Emergency Operations Center. We want to make sure from a counter UAS, a counter drone perspective, that the stadium is protected. Okay, let's go out there and make sure that's good. If you had a soccer nut in this thing, then you might not have somebody who's actually paying attention.
I got you. And I think largely it's been, look, every major event like this is going to have its hiccups. New Jersey specifically more than any other city. You can't tailgate. You can't park there. You know, the Port Authority and the cost of a train ride, which is not under your purview necessarily, but it's a fact that it made the news. Yeah. I think keeping that aside for a second, you can't look at the last 3.5 weeks outside of saying tremendous success.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, it's been great.
That's how I view it.
Yeah.
Right?
Look, when I met with the president for the very first time on this job.
Do you call him Mr. President? Or, like, can you sneak in hey, Donald? How's that work?
I respect the office, and I call him the president. You know, President Trump. I've known him since I was, 12 years old.
That's what I'm thinking. You might slip once in a while. Like Chris Christie is a dear friend of mine. Yeah. I don't call him governor. I'm like, yo, CC, pass me the Budweiser.
Is that at a Springsteen concert, or is that just anywhere?
If I want to see him,
that's just anywhere right there.
And I can't stand Springsteen. That's another story for another day.
Well, we're with you in that.
How about this, Bruce? How about you just sing?
Yeah.
That's what I paid you for.
He's a great singer. We don't need to hear about his political background.
He's kind of like Bob Dylan. Like, he's a great songwriter. He was never a great singer, but go ahead, sorry.
No, but I'll tell you really, right? When we talked about this World Cup, we realized there would be no larger platform than FIFA, than the World Cup. 3 billion people watching the final to show off American exceptionalism over our first 250 years, and then the hope and promise of America over our next 250 years. And that's not just for American citizens. That's not just for visitors that are here. That's also for the people that got to experience the United States of America. Because you think about this, the experience that they had here, the freedoms that they got to witness, whether it's just a trip to Waffle House or ranch dressing, whatever it is, that little bit that they take back with them, that freedom, what that freedom created.
You know, one of the best things was, Andrew?
They take that back.
Early on in the World Cup, like the first couple of weeks, there were these two German tourists who were just big soccer fans that went to multiple venues and were documenting all of it, on TikTok, Instagram, whatever it might be. And they became it went viral. Yeah. And they were like you said, waffles at 3 a.m. Yeah. This is a great, and they experienced America for the first time outside of a movie or a TV show, and were wowed by us. Yeah. Because we take that for granted. I'm a New Yorker. I grew up in New York, born, Mount Sinai on the Upper East Side. I live in Jersey now, and there are times I get upset at 3 o'clock in the morning when I can't order something. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yep. Having lived in New York City for so long. So I do think it's been America in a lot of ways at its best. But you sound like a politician. Are you running for office again?
Well, look, my wife said I can run, but I got to run on the treadmill more than anything. It's been rough to my waistline.
Your wife's
over
a
here
smart woman.
Doing this. She's a very smart
woman.
You
only get one crack at that, right?
That's exactly right.
Because you put your family through it. Obviously, you grew up in it, so it's maybe a little bit different. But I'm sure your wife was like, look, I want no part of this.
It is a lot.
Right.
When you think about actually getting in the arena in these days, actually, look, I was dear friends with Charlie Kirk, really, really good friend of mine. And you think about just for practicing his First Amendment right, trying to spread that, the ultimate sacrifice that he played for doing that. You realize that, the moments with your family, what you're actually putting on the line, it really is a public service. But back to this World Cup, this incredible event for a minute, because it really does, I think, marry the greatness of the United States of America. Look, we've seen over this last month that, America, maybe not you, but I think a lot of America fell in love with the World Cup, but also the world fell in love with the United States of America again. It really, really is amazing for the world. Maybe you've heard some fantastic lies, to quote a good friend of mine from Duke, that actually they've been told lies about the United States.
Yeah.
Now they get to see what the United States is actually all about. That's so
And
wonderful.
the best part is, on Monday, we can all go back to not caring about soccer.
So you guys aren't going to start covering soccer 24/7?
I was over a soccer.
Probably
Jets,
not.
Yankees.
No, you're sure?
I had a soccer scholarship to go to college.
Yeah.
I'm the king of soccer on WFAN. Except for the guy sitting behind this wall, Anthony Gallo, who wears a U.S. jersey every single day of the week. Look, I love big events. And the World Cup is the biggest of all events. And I do think whether it's Houston, which is a dump, whether it's New Jersey, whether it's SoFi out in L.A., I do think each venue and the fans that have gone to experience it have shown us off in great stead. I do believe that.
Yeah.
I don't think it changes our relationship with soccer. I truly don't. But I think it's been an amazing event. It's been great having it here. And now as a New Yorker, the next pivot for us, obviously, is if we can figure out how to lay grass down at MetLife Stadium.
Ask Aaron Rodgers.
The world's greatest soccer players play on that turf without injury.
Yeah.
Right.
Why can't we leave that grass there, regardless of the cost, and let the Jets and Giants play on grass? Can you make that happen?
Look, I'm not a miracle worker. I could just put on the greatest World Cup ever. I don't know if I can actually get that done. But I will say, it really is amazing when you actually think about it. And you think the investment, obviously, that these teams put into their star quarterback. You saw what happened to Aaron Rodgers. 4 plays into his season right there. And that's it. Jets season, their dreams done, right?
Thank you for reminding me.
No, I'm happy to do it again later. But no, it really, really is amazing to think that wouldn't be something that would be more instituted. What FIFA did to put these fields together is really amazing too. They spent over 2 years both at Michigan State and then at University of Tennessee in Nashville, because think about it, different weathers if you're a golfer at all, right? Different weathers. You go down south, you're going to play on a Bermuda grass. You go up north, you play on more of like a bent grass, right? Because it's different weathers there. They actually ended up planting these things over 2 years to bring them in to make sure they grew in places that don't normally have this. It probably is a pretty good idea for NFL.
The last time they grew that much grass in Tennessee, I bought it.
There's a good Bill Murray reference there or something like
Andrew,
that, right?
you have anything else?
Are we still a big Yankee fan?
Oh, come on, of course.
Yeah.
I know it's been a tough night. Actually, this whole last 35 days have been a complete blur for me. So I asked a good friend of mine the other day, because I just haven't watched an inning of baseball the last month. I was like, are we still in first place? He's like, we've been on a terrible snide over here over the last 2 weeks. And I think, what is it?
Do you have children?
I do. I've got my little daughter who's over here. She's my little angel. My proudest moment I had so far is a couple minutes before she ended up doing the soccer contest. I went 3 for 3 and kicked it. So she's got the soccer genes in the family.
Very nice. Let me ask you a question. When she's a little bit older, are you going to show her the video?
Oh, of course. Of course I've got to show her the video.
You're going to let her see Dad at Yankee Stadium?
Absolutely, of course. Dad at Yankee Stadium.
Now, hang on.
At the inauguration.
All right, let me ask you this. When she's old enough, are you going to show her Chris Farley?
So I'll
pretending
tell you.
to be
I was
Dad.
just going to ask him
I'll
about
tell you
that. What was that like as a kid?
I'll tell you a good story from the first week of the first term in office with President Trump. I'm working in the Office of Public Liaison, low-level staffer, and Sean Spicer comes in. This is right after Melissa McCarthy imitated him on Saturday Night Live.
Right.
So he's coming in. It's a 7 a.m. morning staff meeting. We wrap up, and I wait a second, and I put my arm around him, and I say, Melissa McCarthy's not bad. It's not going to top Chris Farley.
Andrew, good seeing you, pal.
Hey, great
and congratulations on all the success. The World Cup has been great. Andrew Giuliani, everybody. Appreciate you coming by.
Thanks, guys.
All good. 888-808-1019. We'll take a quick break, and we'll continue on live here at Fanatics Fest. I think Bernie Williams is stopping by. Charlotte Flair is stopping by. I think Jose Alvarado is stopping by. And we have the hand of God ball that Diego Maradona scored, I think, in 1986 World Cup, if I have that right. That ball's coming here, and Big Mac is doing a one-on-one interview with the Diego Maradona ball. So I'm very excited to hear how that interview goes. I'll be drinking a beer in the back, waiting for my next moment here. In any event, that's Andrew Giuliani, everybody. Make this your summer of unforgettable drives in a Mercedes-Benz or Mercedes-Benz of Edison. Whether you're heading down the shore or planning a family getaway, their expert team would help you find the perfect sedan, coupe, SUV, or convertible. And because luxury should not extend beyond the vehicle, Mercedes-Benz of Edison... let me say that again. Because luxury should extend beyond the vehicle, Mercedes-Benz of Edison is committed to making your shopping experience stress-free. That's one reason they were named the 26th Mercedes-Benz Dealer of the Year by Cars.com. Visit Mercedes-Benz of Edison, your destination for luxury driving all summer long.
Cup is the final is set for Sunday, and there's no better place to be than you know where, Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Currently, Spain is trading at 58% right now to take it down. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. So for a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC, that's code CMAC, to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
The road to kickoff 2026 starts now. From off-season moves to position battles and the biggest storylines surrounding the Giants and Jets, WFAN is getting you ready for football season. Expert analysis, breaking news, insider insight. Football lives here. WFAN.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
There's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka to break the heat. Surfside is only 100 calories and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
They call him the Hawk, the greatest golfer in the world. Today, he's struggling on the back nine of his career. His body says retire, but his heart says he's not done yet. This summer, a legend returns. Will Ferrell is Lottie the Hawk Hawkins in The Hawk, a new comedy series now streaming only on Netflix.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford Crew.
Anna, what says summer to you?
Sunshine, road trips, camping.
And?
Ford being #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands according to J.D. Power.
And
low APR offers with Ford credit financing on a select lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs.
My kind of summer.
For APR offer information, visit Ford.com or your local Ford dealer. For J.D. Power 2026 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2026 model year.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Honey, did you invite the Minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up, they cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Operating engineers Local 825 are the men and women who make our region move. So whether it's roads, bridges, or our favorite team stadium, they build and maintain the critical transportation, water, and energy infrastructure we rely on. That's why their advocacy organization, ELEC, the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative, fights for those priorities every day. That's ELEC, representing the signatory contractors and the hardworking men and women who build both New York and New Jersey.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer.
Relax, Mike.
See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong.
With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead.
Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in New Jersey. T's and C's apply. In Apple.
Sal Licata here for CertaPro Painters. You know, my home is a happy place, especially when my wife is satisfied. And that's not always an easy thing for me to achieve. But my friends at CertaPro Painters, they had no such problems. Big jobs or small, the good folks at CertaPro Painters are at your service. If you've been putting off a painting project, give them a call now at 1-800-GO-CERTA. That's CERTA with a C. And you'll see exactly what I mean. 1-800-GO-CERTA. Call CertaPro Painters today and get a no-nonsense free estimate on a professional job that you'll be happy with for years to come.
Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com.
Orgavattazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Start your day with Boomer and Geo. Join the conversation weekday mornings from 6 to 10. Call 888-808-1019. The WFAN phone line is powered by Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus presents the biggest summer in U.S.
How can you not be sweating? I'm working.
I'm feeling very comfortable.
I'm telling you, it's dude, I could be naked. I'd be sweating right now. Yeah, and I'm not a big sweater either.
No, and I am, and I'm feeling good.
Yeah, because you're sitting there.
What are you doing?
Making me do all the hard work here today.
Making?
Taking pictures, signing autographs.
What do you think I'm doing?
Talking to Andrew Giuliani.
I know.
You know, trying to get through a show. I can't hear anything. I'm yelling. I'm going to have no voice tomorrow. I got this lady with her Hawaiian Met shirt on still standing there.
Very much right in the center of things.
Although, potentially my future son-in-law did bring me an ice cream sandwich.
That's very, wow, already?
Not to put any pressure on him.
Potential future son-in-law.
No, because
Look
I
at that.
decided
That came out quick.
I got to be a grandfather sooner than later. Yeah. I got more youth sports I want to coach.
Yeah.
And if I show up now, I'm a weirdo. It's like, who brought the old guy to coach these kids he has no connection to?
I know.
I need an 8-year-old grandson. Yeah, I might adopt one, by the way.
Buy him that first cycling outfit.
I've been thinking about adopting.
Yeah.
Also, he likes riding bikes. He's
I know. You gotta step in there. He really doesn't like that, does he?
He hates it. By the way, his dad hates it too. It's so funny. Like, come on, man. Couldn't you make something else up? Nah, he's all good. He's all good.
All good.
Let's add a Paul in Port Washington on the fan.
What's up, Paul?
How you doing, pal?
Hey, hang on.
Hi. How are you?
Yep. Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to get off the speakerphone, but it won't do it. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you sound
great.
fine. You sound fine.
Okay. So listen, Craig, I have to disagree with you. I don't think that soccer hasn't changed a lot of us in this country. I wasn't much for it. I didn't really care about it until I watched the World Cup. And it's like anything else. If you watch bad hockey, you'll go, I don't get it. These guys are just pushing each other around and nobody's making any shots. But if you watch great hockey, you're like, oh, my God, look what this guy just did. He put this thing in the net. Like, how did he get past the goalie? It's the same with soccer. If you watch bad soccer, you're going to be bored to tears. But I'm watching great soccer, and I'm watching guys kick balls, and it's bending around in the net like I can't believe it. So now I'm a soccer fan. I'm going to watch
So now you're going to go watch that bad soccer you were talking about, or no?
No, he's not. I'm becoming a soccer fan. Yeah.
No, but here's the thing. This happens every 4 years. In my entire lifetime, it's every 4 years the same thing happens. The World Cup takes over because there's nothing else going on in sports but regular season baseball games. And then obviously the All-Star break, which means nothing else is going on. And we all get enamored, rightfully so, with soccer highlights. I've always said in sports, there is no greater highlight than a soccer goal. It's awesome. There's also not a lot of them. But the reality is, the minute the World Cup comes to an end, you forget about soccer. You don't go play soccer. You don't start watching soccer. It is not our sport. I've said this a million times, Paul. Soccer is the perfect sport for single-digit age children. And every child, boy or girl, should play soccer until they turn 10. Once they turn 10, then they can consider other sports that they might really like and become really good at. But it's the greatest sport, because let's be honest, no disrespect to the people here who have young children that are here right now. Your kids are lazy because you're lousy parents. All right?
But, I mean, in the nicest possible terms.
You're too busy. There's too much going on. The cell phone becomes a babysitter. The laptop becomes a backup babysitter. I'm going to sound like an old man on the lawn yelling right now, but I mean it. When I grew up, at 6:30 in the morning, I was kicked out of the house. Don't come back until dinner time.
Right.
We don't care what you do. We don't care who you're with, but get your ass outside. That was Memorial Day to Labor Day. You lived outside.
Yes.
Now, I'm not suggesting if phones existed that we wouldn't have been the same. We probably would have been, but they didn't exist. So soccer is great during the World Cup. Soccer is great if you have a 7-year-old at home and you want to see if that kid can run and experience exercise for the first time. And then you hit 10 and then it's a wrap.
Yeah. And you're
That's what it is.
Well, I mean, that point aside, you're 100% right about we get all amped up for the World Cup, and rightfully so. It's a great event. It's a great event. It's a great tournament.
And this one in particular, and because the stars were shining.
The stars were shining. Messi's back in the final. Like, it's been a great tournament. The second and everybody who's a soccer fan, all the Anthony Gallos who wear soccer jerseys all summer long, come out and say, you watch. Soccer is going to take hold in this country. We say it every 4 years.
It never will.
And it never does. And I'm not trying to knock it. Let's just be honest about it. And it's not just because, I watch great soccer, so now I'm a soccer fan. You might enjoy that moment. You might have enjoyed that game. And you might be very much interested in Sunday's final. But you're not going to go watch MLS because of what happened. You're not going to go find a West Coast MLS game at 10 o'clock when you're bored. I promise you're not.
Now, unless you're a compulsive gambler.
Well, then maybe.
And then yes.
Yeah.
Like I found that Tijuana dog race at 3 o'clock in the morning once.
Right.
But outside of that, soccer, it's not ours. We like violence. We like offense.
Yes.
You get neither of those. You know what you do get in soccer? You get a lot of wannabe stuntmen who pretend they got shot by a
very
sniper
good at that, yes.
and fall down grabbing body parts that weren't even touched. Right?
They're very good at that, yes.
Yeah, I would give away some Oscars watching the World Cup. And this is not a knock on the sport. It's a wonderful sport for Europeans, Southern Americans, and Latin Americans. And it's not our sport.
No.
It never will be.
And it makes decent
movies. Which is
movies.
why I'll say it now. The United States of America will never win a World Cup.
Oh, man.
That cannot happen and will not happen.
Cannot happen,
but Craig, I'm raising the next Christian Pulisic. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're raising a kid that's going to go to Harvard and be a jackass. That's all. Right? It's like all you
and brag about the 30,000 followers on Instagram he has.
That's right.
That's who you.
Piff. Hey, Muffy. I remember I played soccer at Haverford.
Yeah.
One of those deals. I'll tell you a funny story. Long Island folks think
hey, don't be knocking Long Island.
I'm going to tell you a quick story. Long Island thinks it has the best youth soccer programs in the world. I talk to Brian Kilmeade about this all the time.
I think add lacrosse to that too.
So I coached all my kids and everything back when they were younger, right?
Right.
I had put together this one time in my lifetime, I had a badass group of kids playing soccer. All right.
Okay.
Like kids that could play professionally, but they were like 11 and 12 years old. A lot of them with like the Red Bull Juniors program, et cetera, et cetera. So I entered these kids in a soccer tournament in Long Island. And I called up the tournament director. My kids were 11 years old. And I said to him, look, this is a really special group of kids. It's not going to be competitive nor fair if we play in your tournament in the 11U bracket. I wanted to play in the 14U bracket. Kids are much bigger, physically, faster, that kind of stuff.
Sure.
And I'll never forget, the guy comes back. He's in like Massapequa area. And the guy comes back and goes, look, we have the best youth soccer programs in the world. I don't care how good your team is. I promise you, you're not going to win this tournament. I go, with all due respect, we're not only going to win it, we're going to win by double digits in every single game.
Wow.
That's how special these kids were, all right? I go, don't do that, because we get nothing out of it, and your kids get nothing out of it. Blowouts suck in youth sports, right?
Sure.
He goes, if you win the tournament, I'll refund you the entry fee to the tournament. I go, I don't want the money back, but I'm just telling you, we're going to win. It's not going to be fun. The very first game of the tournament, all right, because he wouldn't let us play even 1 year up, or I wanted 3 years up, because these kids, again, were special, right? Very first game, it's 11-0 at halftime. And I told my kids, you're not allowed to shoot.
Right.
No joke. I then start taking kids off the field. So I gave the kids a challenge in the second half. How long can you go with the other team never touching the soccer ball?
Okay.
And I took 4 kids off the field. We were playing shorthanded. It was 11v7. My 7, the other team's 11. The other team, and I'm not exaggerating it, you can talk to anyone that saw it, did not touch the ball in the second half. And I went up to the guy and I said, what did we learn from this? Like nothing. We got nothing out of it.
Right.
That team got embarrassed. They went home crying about it. Mm-hmm. And we won the tournament, but even in the championship game, like it wasn't like, yeah, we won. It wasn't competitive. So if you're in Long Island, your soccer programs suck. That's what we take out of that. Sorry.
No, it's a good story.
Good solid.
It's a good
story. It's like a feel-good story.
It is a feel-good story.
Yeah. No?
Yes. It's
one of the kids who played for us, Esteban Molina, plays for the Cosmos now.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you did have a special game.
Yeah, he plays for the Cosmos. Played professionally in Colombia. Mm-hmm. Yeah, great kid, great soccer player. Here's Vinny in Staten Island right now on the Fan. Vinny, good afternoon. How are you, pal?
What's up, guys? Let me tell you something. I'll be real quick.
Yeah.
I watch every World Cup game. I'm telling people, all my friends, this, that, you watch this game. They say, oh, since when did you become a soccer fan? I say, I'm not. I'm a fake fan. The World Cup's on. So I agree with you, Craig. The USA will never win a World Cup. We don't have the talent. When you watch these guys play, we're just not made for it, man. It's not a sport out here. We love it while it's on, and then after that, it's over.
And I agree. And a lot of people now say, well, if we took our greatest professional athletes, like Odell Beckham Jr., quite famously, they say in high school, was a better soccer player than football player.
Right.
I'll just take that as the gospel, right? Obviously, he's a great athlete, right?
Great athlete.
And the thought process was, if we could find a guy like Odell Beckham Jr., and we scoured the country to find the greatest athlete in this neighborhood, in that community, in this city, in that city, could we develop a soccer program that could compete with, Argentina, Brazil, Spain, the Netherlands, whatever? And my answer remains the same, no. Because it's not ingrained in us.
Yeah.
It's not. Like, people say that Christian Pachilic, whatever his name is the greatest American soccer player of the last 40 years.
Solid.
He couldn't play for those other countries.
Yeah.
right?
No, I'm with you.
He'd be a role player.
I mean, look,
player.
if we'll never get to the point of getting it ingrained in us. You're right, but do we have enough athletes in this country where theoretically, if they grew up loving soccer, could you build a team? Maybe, but it's not going to happen.
Like we got to the Sweet 16, didn't we? Or no, we got to the round of 32, whatever it was.
No, 16. I think.
Was it the Sweet 16?
Yeah.
To me, that's like a championship. Right?
It was a good year.
Yeah.
We had a lot of fun.
Okay, we made it to the Sweet 16.
I told you,
we overachieved.
I went to a bar by my house for the first game of the year that they won 4-1, and everybody who came up to me, again, of course, they want to tell me sports stuff. Right. Everyone who came up to me, that's the greatest game U.S. soccer has played in my lifetime. Everyone. I'm like, all right, they won 4-1 in the first round, and everybody, that's the greatest game. And what was the other thing I heard? They played like the Europeans.
Is that what they said?
Everybody.
Yeah.
It's the greatest game the U.S. has played in my lifetime, and they look like a European team out there.
Yeah, look.
Because they won one game.
The World Cup final is Sunday. I know, look, a lot of people are going to watch it, not just globally. It'll have over 40 million viewers here. Part of that's because it's Lionel Messi. Like, we know who he is.
Yes.
Like, if this was...
Spain doesn't really have the star.
Don't they have the kid? Is that like the blonde-haired kid?
I don't think he's as big a
star. Isn't
Yasma
Lamani or something on that squad? Right?
Well, they have a good player, I'm sure, but it's not the star
power. No, he's
power
like the greatest 17-year-old on the planet.
Yeah.
What's his name? Yasma Lamani? Yamal? Lasmin Yamal? I don't know his name, but
I don't know his name either.
But I know who he is. I know of him.
Yeah.
He's no joke. He's like 12.
Okay.
And he's like the best player Spain's got. But it's like talking about soccer on the Fan is like, we don't even talk about the Mets on the Fan anymore. Now we're talking about USA soccer.
Listen, you want to talk Yankees? I got Cam Schlittler stuff. If you want to do that.
Well, coming up after the break,
yes,
we debated yesterday, should Cam Schlittler pitch tonight? Tomorrow night, pardon me.
Tomorrow night.
Game 1 against the Los Angeles Dodgers. I said 100% yes. You got to put it out on the table sometimes. You got to lay it out and say, let me see yours. And if I'm the New York Yankees, I'm putting my junk on the table with Cam Schlittler to open the series tomorrow. I assume it has now been announced?
I don't think it has, no.
So they're still not announcing who's starting. We'll get into that and all your calls, 888-808-119. Right after this, the Afternoon Fan Line, sponsored by Verizon Business.
It has not been announced.
Take control of your mobile plan with my Biz Plan. If Cam Schlittler's not starting tomorrow night, the Yankees are not serious about winning a World Series. We'll take your calls. Make this your summer of unforgettable drives in a Mercedes-Benz from Mercedes-Benz of Edison. Whether you're heading down the shore or planning a family getaway, their expert team can help you find the perfect sedan, coupe, SUV, or convertible. And because luxury should extend beyond the vehicle, Mercedes-Benz of Edison is committed to making your shopping experience stress-free. That's one reason they were named the 2026 Mercedes-Benz Dealer of the Year by Cars.com. Visit Mercedes-Benz of Edison, your destination for luxury driving all summer long.
Start the day with Boomer and Gio, mornings 6 to 10 on WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, an Odyssey sports station.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Argentina advances to the World Cup final. Yesterday, Argentina beat England 2-1 in the semifinal of the World Cup. England held the lead for about 30 minutes of the match before Argentina tied it and then took the lead with 2 minutes in stoppage time. The collapse from the English is as bad as it gets. This is the third time England has come up short in the semifinal. I'm Chris Black.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900. 800-738-9900.
Hi, this is New Jersey Attorney General Jen Davenport. Thinking about speeding? Think again. Don't let speeding be the reason that you or someone else doesn't make it home. Slow down and drive safely, New Jersey.
Hit and run at 125th and Lex? Shulman and Hill Injury Lawyers hits the ground running. No one fights harder for New York. Every borough, every block. Shulman and Hill, we are New York. Get a free case review. Search Shulman and Hill Injury Lawyers.
Optimal Fibers in the house. Y'all know the number. 877-393-4448. Optimum Fiber, so fast, so fine. Got another provider leaving behind. Come on, everybody, let's get online. 30 a month, gonna blow your mind. 5 whole years, don't hesitate. Lock it in now before it's too late. 877-393-4448. Terms apply. See Optimum.com for details.
We're coming to you live from the Town Fair Tire Studios, powered by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
It is hot out there, and the trick to beating the heat is Flag and Anthem. Flag and Anthem shirts and shorts are packed with performance features designed to keep you cool, dry, and completely hide sweat. Flag and Anthem just launched their brand new corporate program. Want your company decked out in premium Flag and Anthem gear with your business logo right on the chest? Head to flagandanthem.com/CORP to check it out. Flag and Anthem, real clothes for real life. Use code WFAN25 for 25% off your order today at flagandanthem.com.
Sal Licata here for CertaPro Painters. You know, my home is a happy place, especially when my wife is satisfied. And that's not always an easy thing for me to achieve, but my friends at CertaPro Painters, they had no such problems. Big jobs or small, the good folks at CertaPro Painters are at your service. If you've been putting off a painting project, give them a call now at 1-800-GO-CERTA. That's CERTA with a C, and you'll see exactly what I mean. 1-800-GO-CERTA. Call CertaPro Painters today and get a no-nonsense free estimate on a professional job that you'll be happy with for years to come.
Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com.
Living in the city that never sleeps, you need a powerful home connection that keeps pace with your midnight grind. Keep your connection as legendary as the city itself. If you're a Verizon mobile customer, switch to Fios Home Internet and get reliable 100% fiber optic speed for just $20 a month. It's high-speed fiber dependability for less than a week of subway rides. Visit Verizon.com and switch today. Availability varies for new Fios customers with auto-pay, mobile plus home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
Orgavattazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
This is Tiki Barber. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. For advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on the radio, via streaming, or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their team. So if you're interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Go to stateofaudio.com.
Hi, this is John Starks, and I'm Tyler Kolek. At John Starks Kia, we don't play games. No gimmicks, no tricks, no hidden fees, no surprises. Lease a Sportage Hybrid for just $333 a month, with just $3 due at signing. What we say is what it is, period. See you at John Starks Kia in Queens. Go New York, go New York, go.
36-month lease excludes tax, title, and MV fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles per year. Expires July 31st.
Cool down all summer long with Dunkin' Refreshers. Available in so many delicious flavors like all new pink pineapple. Dunkin' Refreshers are fruit flavored, contain 0 to 1% fruit juice. Terms and exclusions may apply.
The New York Giants are getting ready for a new season. What are your expectations for Big Blue? Join the conversation at 888-808-1019. The WFAN phone line is powered by Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus presents the biggest summer in UFC history.
All right. Welcome back to the Carton Show with Big Mac. Great to have you here live at Fanatics Fest. And so happy to have Charlotte Flair, everybody.
Yes. Hey, guys.
Woo! Yes. WWE megastar. Say it again. Woo!
Oh, I'll take megastar.
How you been? Good to see
superstar.
you.
I'm good, yeah.
I'm not
happy to be at Fanatics.
Yes. You guys
See
are
all of you.
one of the biggest lines here for autographs and photographs.
Oh, no doubt.
You and all your fellow wrestlers.
Yeah. Enemies? Frenemies?
Frenemies, enemies. We got everybody hanging out.
Look at that.
Yeah, he gets it.
See,
that's a great shirt.
I am not a big fashion guy, but walk me through what we got going on here. Because first I thought this was a Statue of Liberty thing. And
I got 99 problems, but
a co-host ain't one.
A co-host ain't one.
It can be from time to
Fans
time.
ain't one.
Yeah, exactly.
Fans ain't one. That's
you're very, very popular.
No, I love Bedazzle.
I was just saying to you before we came on that the last time I saw you was on WFAN. I was doing Mornings with Boomer, and I think you were making your debut.
Yeah.
And I remember talking to your pops, obviously, as well. Like, the whole thing about you now getting into wrestling.
He's my biggest fan.
I know. But so all these years later, is it everything you thought it would be?
Everything and more. And I'm just as passionate, just as hungry. I love what I do. I wake up every day excited for what I do. But most importantly, the fans are the heartbeat of what we do, and I love entertaining you guys. It's the best.
Do you ever walk into a room like this and have that little teeny bit of doubt or insecurity? Are they going to show up?
Yeah, I do.
Do you still have that at all?
I think talking in front of 30 people is more intimidating than, say, 102 at AT&T Stadium.
Right, because you're a performer.
102,000, no problem. You guys terrify me. In the nicest way
by the
possible.
Way, wait till they come up and say hi.
Yeah.
Because one of the beauties of wrestling fans, which obviously span generations now, and I always find it interesting when people come up to me or to Big Mac, and they'll be like, "Hey, remember when you said," and whatever it might be, "Hey, remember that time?" And you must get that 10 times more than I get that. Hey, remember that time at WrestleMania remember that time when CM Punk borrowed your outfit? Hey, remember? You know what I'm saying?
Wait, yes. I think he'd been trying to get my attention for 5 minutes, and I was talking to two of the boys that just had a match, and we were talking about their match. It was Mello and Trick Williams. And then I look over and I see the collar of my robe. I'm like, what the? Right. And then I go in there and he has it.
He's wearing
He couldn't even get it on. And then he was like, no, follow me on my entrance, which is so cool because when the guys want to incorporate the women in part of the show.
It's awesome.
It's awesome.
Do you have?
I just got to tape my hands now or my wrists for a match.
Okay,
that's
different. Do you? It's weird. Growing up in it the way you did. do you have a different appreciation, not just so much for your dad and his generation of wrestlers and the women, they were early starters, when women got involved, not just as side showcases, but actual wrestlers and championships. Do you have a different appreciation having done it now than you thought you might just growing up in it?
Oh, for sure. Like, I definitely understand my dad now more and why, wrestling was his first love and how much, it became a part of him. I mean, he is the Nature Boy day in, day out.
Right.
But it also allowed me to have a closer bond with him as well, because when I first started, I don't think he knew how to connect with me, because it's just something you have to go through, live through, work through. And then like 3 years in, when he became my manager, then it was like...
It was game on.
Yeah, it was game on. But I still don't ask for his advice, because I'm like, Dad, you're so freaking biased. Like, tell me what I did wrong. And he's like, honey, you could do nothing wrong. I'm like,
he's that kind of
you
dad?
are not helping me at all.
Yeah. I would hate to see your dad if you were, let's say, like, I don't know, a softball player, and like a call went the wrong way. I would.
No, my freshman year of high school, I was trying out for the varsity volleyball team, and I really wanted to fit in with the high school seniors. So instead of like running the mile as fast as I could, I kind of was like jogging in the back to be like cool with them, even though like I knew I could run a really fast mile. And then because my dad watched every practice for the tryout, when he saw what I was doing. So here I am with like the 4 cool seniors like trying to fit in, and my dad's in his Zubas and a Gold's Gym white like muscle tee with his like big poofy blonde hair, and he's running along the fence and he's like, get your ass going like this. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm never gonna fit in. But he's just like, he's made me that competitive. But for the women today wouldn't be where they are or have the opportunities if the women before us hadn't laid the groundwork and understanding how hard it is to fight for time, how hard it is to fight for storylines. And they were just fighting for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
And they weren't being paid well comparatively.
No,
you're right. Like,
so
they broke their
paid
backs
the
so that your
sacrifice
generation
to be where we are today.
I mean, how much we just mentioned for women, how long you've been doing it, how much different has it been since you started for women and just the company in general? Now you're on Netflix, ESPN, you go to events like this, and you guys are the biggest names here in a world of superstars all over the place. How different has the company grown and changed since you've been doing it?
Well, one, we are global, but for my group particularly, we were I was the first woman to main event a pay-per-view, the first woman to main event WrestleMania, and then to go to Abu Dhabi, the first females to wrestle there. For the company to perform in Saudi Arabia, we are global. But to see the collaboration with Netflix, ESPN, it just makes us that much bigger and that much larger in the audience. And I still think we have our hardcore fans that follow us, but it's been amazing to bring in new audiences to see what we do.
That's got to be crazy.
And to respect the business.
Yeah. The Middle East has to be crazy.
No, it's awesome.
I mean,
like to be able to perform.
But like the thought, like when you're flying over there, because we all have our thoughts of what's it like for a woman in the Middle East.
No,
like,
for sure. I mean, we still have to wear the bodysuits, but I think that's just a step forward in the right direction.
Yeah.
And for little girls and little boys to see the opportunities that women are given within the ring and see that, like, hey, I could do that. Like, it's so important. It's bigger than us. It's bigger than what we do.
For sure. What's the reaction women get? It's
amazing. I get wooed. I don't get booed.
Yeah. Woo! You got to get tired of hearing that growing up a little bit, though.
Never.
Like, Dad, we're eating dinner. The meatloaf doesn't get a woo.
No, he didn't do that. No, but sometimes when we're on the phone, he's like saying bye. He's like, all right, I love you, honey. Woo! I'm like, love you too, Dad.
By the way, it's worked pretty good for him. Is there a storyline that you are interested in that you want to see happen in the ring for you? Is there something that, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't follow as closely as he does. He's two boys that love WWE. Yeah. Is there a storyline that we're working on that people may want to know that you're hoping to make happen?
So I'm in a tag team with my best friend right now, Alexa Bliss. Mm-hmm. That's been awesome, special. I think if I had to do, I want to win number 15. Okay. That's definitely on the list. Hi, Queen. But I've never been involved in like a romantic storyline or have been like opposite a male character. So I think that would be cool. Or I've never led a group. Like there's been the 4 horsewomen, but like we were all individuals. There wasn't like I mean, I was number one, but I mean, I was just kidding.
I don't want to disappoint you.
But we were just all equals.
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm married.
Yeah.
So the romantic
okay.
interest is not happening at this table today.
Okay.
I try to take that off the table.
Do I have any volunteers?
I'm sure you can find someone out there.
Yeah. You got 1,000 people right now that would say yes.
Yeah.
If you could pick the romantic storyline, is it like a Cody Rhodes kind of thing? Like, who's the guy?
If it was Cody, I think that would be more about legacy and power versus romance.
Second generation.
Second generation. Right. His dad coached me, taught me. And then kind of the characters are similar in some ways.
Yeah.
But it would be more for dominance and power, kind of a more of an authority
right. I
role
got you.
versus love angle.
I got you. It would not end well either.
Who would be the dream match? Who's your favorite to work with? Who do you have the best? Yeah. Who do you have the best chemistry in the ring with?
So my little protege over here, Kiana James, is going to do big things one day. I'd love to have a singles with her. She actually beat me to go into the Elimination Chamber this year. So that didn't go well for a couple weeks. I was like, you took my spot.
Yeah, see? And yet you're still friends and hanging out.
Yeah, we're still friends.
Great sneaks, by the way. Awesome.
Sol Ruka. Okay. I was in a fatal four-way with her to, what was it, for the Queen of the Ring spot. But I think a singles with her, a one-on-one with Jade. I still need to get revenge on what she did to Lexi last week. So stay tuned, everybody. Stay tuned.
You've got some unfinished business, Charlotte, is what you're saying.
A lot of unfinished business.
When you're, 18 to 25 years old, the younger you, was it?
What are you talking about?
Was it just a couple years ago? Were guys intimidated? Like, I've met a lot of very beautiful women, successful women, who always have this story of, it's so hard to meet a man because no one comes up and approaches me. Did you experience that as well or no? You did. Yes and no? A little bit. Or the guys didn't have the balls to approach you, weren't worth it anyway, I suppose, right?
I don't know.
What does it mean to you? You see all these young girls out here. The one little girl in front you called Princess, Dee Dee right there.
Queen.
No, it just makes my day.
That's got to be, to me, that's the payoff to all the hard work.
That's the payoff.
Right, the money's great.
That's what it's about.
Fame is great, but that right there makes it all worthwhile, all the hard work, right?
That's why I've enjoyed this last run for the last year and a half, because it's like the first time that I've really been able to interact with the fans, somewhat be myself, and have this like incredible babyface run. So I can go and high five and hug her at the end of it and not play the villain.
And do you recognize it? Like you said, you had the knee injury, right? So you were gone for a while. What's it like? Because it's a daily grind. We don't see it necessarily, but you're traveling all the time when you're involved in it. What's it like to be away from it for a year? And does that obviously coming back make you appreciate it more?
No, just perspective that it could be taken away from you at any moment. And also, like when you're away, like the business goes on, with or without you.
They don't miss
everyone.
you.
That's the worst part.
In many ways,
That is the worst part. And especially like for me, it's like we had just partnered with Netflix and all these big things were happening and global PLEs or touring overseas. And I was like, man, how did I get this far and then get injured? But I think everything happens for a reason. And I wouldn't have had this beautiful run and this partnership with Lexi and all the different things had I not gone through the injury and like taken a step back, because I really was on the road for a straight like 9 years.
Yeah. I should also mention Saturday night, you guys are going to be at Madison Square Garden. And I don't care what anyone says, when you're at the Garden, it's different. Is it not?
It's different.
The home of
there's
the
a
New
lot
York
of
Knicks.
history. Yes, go Knicks.
Championship New York Knicks.
Championships.
Yes.
No, but I feel like every part of the country has a different feel. Obviously, MSG has a lot of history for WWE, and it is special to us. My first live event actually was at the Garden. Believe it or not, it was Sasha and I versus the Bellas. And we were like, oh my gosh, we're at MSG.
Wow. Right? It's different.
But I look at every show as special. I look at every show as an opportunity to make a new fan.
Sure.
To be better, to learn something about my craft. So yes, as exciting as it is to be at MSG, I think you have to approach every show like that because you want to give that, same amount of love and attention.
Talking to Charlotte Flair, I'm looking at your nails, and it reminds me there's a new thing in the massage world. I'm not sure if any of you guys have seen this, that I've not tried yet, and I'm dying to. The masseuses put on these really long nails, and instead of massaging you, they just lightly scratch you. And it's on TikTok. It started in Arizona.
Sounds nice.
And it's killing me not to have had that. And I'm looking at your nails going, I'm obviously not going to ask, but.
These are just for looks.
No, I know. But that's
No
what
scratchy.
they do. They put in these special like gloves with long nails. And I watch these videos and I'm mesmerized by it.
Watch a lot of massage videos?
And it's, but scratching videos.
Yeah.
Have you ever gone to like a scratch place? You need to go, Charlotte.
Have you ever been to a scratch place, Charlotte?
Yeah, has anybody here ever gone to one of those scratch
Anyone had
places?
their
But I
scratch
feel
bag?
like, you know how like, you can only
Back
scratch
right?
yourself?
Yeah.
I think I'd want to be scratched. Like, only I could scratch myself.
Oh, there's nothing better.
Right? Like, if your partner just scratched you for an hour, heaven.
I just walk in front of my wife and she knows exactly what I want. It's just you walk
Like,
right
like,
and
yeah,
you
like
just
this,
give her the
hey,
shoulder
hey,
and out come the
hey.
and scratch my back.
Well, look, it's good seeing you again.
Yes, it's great.
It's great seeing
Congrats
you.
on all the success.
Thank you.
I'm sure it's like living this crazy life that, this town, that town, this hotel,
I
that
love it.
hotel.
Making towns, baby.
But you wouldn't do anything other than that, would you?
No.
Can I ask you to do one other thing?
Yeah.
If it's okay? Can you bring your daughter? Is that your daughter? Do you mind coming up here for a moment? You please come with her, Mom. Come with her. You can come with her. Yeah, I don't want her to be by herself.
Hi, Queen.
Is it okay if we have her come up on stage? I just want to give her a special moment if I can. Thank you, Charlotte. So this is a little girl. Is that not what it's all about right there? That is, how old is she? How old is your daughter? She's 7 years old. Charlotte's like her hero. And I'm glad we can make this moment special for her. That's what Fanatics Fest is all about. Special moments. Right here. And Charlotte, I can't thank you enough for doing that. She's signing a nice autograph, and she's never going to forget this moment, right? And here's the point. You're going to remember that Uncle Craigie made it happen. Thank you. A hero to mankind is what they don't call me. All right. We're going to have you walk right back to where you were, if that's okay. And thank you to security for allowing that to happen also. I'm sure that's a little out of bounds, but that's awesome. That is great. I'm going to just wrap it up here with Charlotte in 1 second. Where'd Big Mac go? Where'd you go get a snack? All right, I tell you what, good time for us to take a break. Ladies and gentlemen, Charlotte Flair, WWE at Madison Square Garden on Saturday. That is great. Everyone got the picture of that? Charlotte, thank you so much. You're good. Great having you. Best luck with everything. Good to see you again. Quick break. It's the Carton Show with Big Mac live at Fanatics Fest. More coming up right after this.
From off-season moves to position battles and the biggest storylines surrounding the Giants and Jets, WFAN is getting you ready for football season. Expert analysis, breaking news, insider insight. Football lives here. WFAN.
Optimal Fibers in the house. Y'all know the number. 877-393-4448. Optimum Fiber, so fast, so fine. Got another provider leaving behind. Come on, everybody, let's get online. $30 a month, gonna blow your mind. 5 whole years, don't hesitate. Lock it in now before it's too late. 877-393-4448. Terms apply. See optimum.com for details.
Hey, it's Sean Morash. I got to sit down with Will Ferrell and the cast of The Hawk. So how does Lonnie the Hawk Hawkins compare to other Will sports characters?
I guess there's more Ricky Bobby in Lonnie, but I would say that Lonnie's the biggest narcissist I've ever played.
It may be the greatest comeback story in golf history. Classic Will Ferrell in The Hawk. And The Hawk is now streaming on Netflix.
As World Soccer hits the big stage, Fanatics Sportsbook is making every game day worth more. Earn up to 10% fan cash on your soccer bets, win or lose. That's real extra value you can unlock every match, all tournament long. And fan cash isn't just for betting. You can use it anywhere in the world of Fanatics. On game tickets, merchandise, collectibles, profit boosts, and more. One ecosystem, endless ways to spend. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet matched every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Relive an amazing Mets season when the 1986 World Series champions reunite at Citi Field on Saturday, August 1st. Be there to celebrate the players, memories, and moments that made 86 unforgettable. Get your tickets now at Mets.com/tickets.
At Bank of America, we support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge. What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
WFAN Live from Fanatics Fest is brought to you by Fanatics Fest, the world's #1 sports fan festival, and by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal, and nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Anna, what says summer to you?
Sunshine, road trips, camping.
And?
Ford being #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands according to J.D. Power.
And?
And low APR offers with Ford credit financing on a select lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs.
My kind of summer.
For APR offer information, visit Ford.com or your local Ford dealer. For J.D. Power 2026 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2026 model year.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Talk New York.
Made man, Mr. Bernie Williams. B-Dub, what's happening, buddy? How you been?
I've been great.
I've not
Great.
seen you in a minute.
Thank you so much for having me, though.
Of course.
This is
our
amazing.
pleasure.
This is great.
I didn't know you drank.
Who wouldn't here?
That's
By the way, you got it. You got it.
Yeah.
I'm going to get to the wine in a second. First, let's catch up a little bit. How are you?
I am doing great. I am making this great transition to the music world now. I'm
Still playing guitar?
I'm a performer. I mean, you saw me perform at Richmond
played,
Mall.
I played with you.
Yes, yes, you were there.
He bothered you and made you come up and play drums?
He let me play drums with him at an outdoor. He was putting on a concert, and you had there was a guy that was
Richie Canada, the music director of my band, is the first saxophone player for the Billy Joel band.
Right, that's what it was. Right. That was a long time ago. So you're still doing full-time music now.
Well, I mean, as full as I could be, without touring, 365 days out of the year. We did a concert at Carnegie Hall, very successful.
Wow.
Florida Grand Opera.
Okay, stop there for a second. What was it like for you as a very accomplished guitar player, and I mean that because you are.
Thank you.
Walking out on stage at Carnegie Hall versus taking center field at Yankee Stadium. Similar?
They were very similar in the fact that, I mean, there's like an iconic places to perform, whether it's baseball or music. And, the audience are going to expect some excellence. And you got to bring it. Carnegie Hall, man, you can hear a pin drop.
You missed a note at Carnegie Hall. Someone says, excuse me. That wasn't a C major.
That's the cool thing about music, however, is that they don't have stats for bad notes played.
Right. It's all part of the plan.
It's all part of the all part of the experience, but it was amazing.
And now you're delving into the wine business. Your beautiful daughter helping design the wine labels. What's up with
my daughter Beatriz and I, sort of ventured together with Millbrook Wineries in upstate New York.
Yep.
Out of a randomness, about 4 or 5 years ago, we ran into this winery. One thing led to another, and next thing I know, I'm blending, a Bordeaux blend of wines, and for the last 5 years now, we have been selling it. And she has been designing the label for the wine bottle every year. She's an artist, Beatriz Williams. She's an artist in Brooklyn.
He's so proud of you. He's so proud of you.
I'm very proud of her.
As you should be.
She has a great voice, and obviously, making it here in New York, it's a process, but
so I'm going to turn to your daughter for a second, if that's okay.
Oh boy.
I know you're here for your dad, but I want to ask you, because you're 30 now?
Yeah.
30 years old. So you caught the tail end of your dad's career. Right. Obviously, to a point where you could appreciate like who your dad was as a baseball player, which does not define him. Obviously, he's much more than just a baseball player. But did you ever have? How old were you when you got to really appreciate the way the fans look at and think about your pops?
I mean, I was in like middle school when he was retiring.
Right. So you're in elementary school during the great run.
Right. The craziness. Yeah.
So I think I had an awareness, but it wasn't. I don't know. It's hard to explain because it's something I grew up with my whole life.
It's the only thing you knew.
Exactly.
Is it weird though now? Maybe for you too, Bernie, where there's a new generation of people that they certainly might know your name, but now they look at you as their favorite guitar player. And don't even know that you played baseball?
There's
got to be people like that, right?
Yeah, I have that experience, but some of my music has been on radio and, like smooth jazz radio and so forth. And they have a problem, recognizing the guy that played baseball for the Yankees and won all those championships and this guy that is playing guitar. And a lot of people ask me, is that the same guy? Is it the same guy playing? Yeah.
Derek Jeter once told me you were a real pain in the ass on bus rides. Hey, Bernie, stop playing the guitar in the back.
Yes, I am very proudly saying so. I used to sit right behind him in plane rides. On a good day, you can get him to sing with me a little Lionel Richie, a little falsetto. That will be the first one to tell him, dude, you gotta just don't quit your day job. But most of the time, he was just kind of in my back saying, dude, I gotta sleep, stop doing that. And I was like, no, I gotta practice, man. I gotta practice.
And baseball gives you a lot of downtime to practice.
That is right.
Well, Bernie, the guy to your right, that's Big Mac, Chris McMonigle. He is Mr. Numero Uno Yankee fan. So this is a real treat for him, obviously.
It is a very big treat.
Because he's also a Yankee shill. Brian Cashman's never made a bad trade.
That's not true.
Aaron Boone
he just
is
made
the
more
greatest
good than
manager.
bad. That's all. They managed to win, and that's really the first question I want to ask you is, I don't know how close you follow the team now or the last couple of years, but before you were a great guitarist, you were the clutch Yankee. Right, and that group, so no matter what went on in the regular season, obviously it was greatness 98, but that team found a way to play their best baseball in the postseason. And for most of us Yankee fans, we feel like that's the problem with this group, right? They have the successful regular seasons, but they get there year in and year out. I'll defend them for that more than most, but they get there year in and year out, and then when the pressure mounts, they can't seem to get the job done. What was so special about your group, and you specifically, that you felt the moments slowed down and were able to play your best baseball in those biggest moments? Because that's what they're lacking now. Any tips?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're doing everything they can in their power to harness, that motivation and that, gotta go into a good streak at that moment in time,
right?
In the postseason. And I think, we had a manager that in our time, Joe Torre was the guy that we relied on to be our leader, and he was very, very simple and very, forward in his, what he said, you play your heart out,
right,
and be here in time, and that was very simple. But that included us being, playing our best for the guy and for us. And I think, we had this great rapport where there was no guy that we would look up to be the guy carrying us. I think everybody knew their responsibility. At a certain time, we had, at times that we had Scott Brocious, we had, people like that, Scott was hitting ninth in our lineup in 98 when we won the title against the Padres, and he was the MVP.
Yep.
So I think, we had this great group of hard-nosed, blue-collar players, not a lot of home run hitters, not a lot of, everybody was very, kind of even out. Tough outs. We were, working out the pitcher. Fifth, sixth inning, we got into the bullpen, middle relievers, and we feasted on them. And then we had the best closer in the history of the game, to close things out. It was great formula for us.
Don't bring up Mariano's name, please. He beat me back-to-back years in softball in New Rochelle, and I made an error. I made the game-losing error. He had a weak ground ball to me went right through the wickets. And every time I see him, he reminds me that I've never beaten him in softball. He's a real pain in the ass, Mariano Rivera. I can't stand him.
Man. He's such a competitor.
Nobody
now
likes
playing
him.
softball. Then he tore his Achilles. His Achilles tendon last year.
Yeah, in the
old-timers day, he
old-timers
wanted to
day.
be a center fielder. It was like,
By the
dude.
way, that's how he got hurt once in his career.
Shagging fly balls.
Well,
there was always the thought that he was the best center fielder on the team. I don't know if you
kept
agree.
saying that. I kept saying that. He was the best center fielder that we had.
Yeah. But he really was the true difference between, because I mean, relievers, there were some great relievers, but they're kind of the most fickle position year to year. And to have that guy at the back end of the game year in and year out, I mean, unanimous Hall of Famer. We all thought, I could tell you as Yankee fans, like, how would we replace Bernie when you retired? How do you replace Derek Jeter? I think the hardest guy to replace, no offense, was Mariano Rivera. He's just a special talent that almost no one can find.
Also, the fact that we put some good people around him to get to him. When you talk about Mike Stanton, Quantrill, Jeff Nelson, Graham Lloyd, all those guys that had the matchups, 7th, 8th to get to Mariano in the 9th. And once teams knew it. If we were winning by the 7th inning, it was game over. Every time we went even to different cities.
Not against the Diamondbacks, but that's another story for
Well,
another day.
you talk about that one time,
What was your relationship like, if any, with George Steinbrenner?
My relationship with George Steinbrenner was a good one, even though it was, we didn't really have too much of a conversation situation.
Right.
I remember having 2 or 3 conversations, where I am actually looking at his face and he's looking at mine, where we have that kind of thing, probably about 2 or 3 times, but all of those times were pivotal moments in my career.
Really?
Yeah, one of those times was, in '89, they sent me down, and he got me at the Shea Stadium back then.
Okay.
He sat me in the dugout and he said, "Young man, you have a good future ahead of you. You're going to go down in minors, you're going to play your ass off, and you're going to come here, and that's it." And I said, "Yes, sir."
That's it.
And then the second time was Family Day. Now that it reminds me of Family Day. There was one year that, according to some crazy statistic, the Yankees, had a losing record in Family Day.
Okay.
And he suspended the game, And I was just like, I was the one that, and I talked to Joe Torre. He said, "Well, there's nothing I can do, man. You're going to have to talk to him." And I called them and say, "Hey, I got my family here. My kids are all excited."
We loved it. We loved Family Day.
You did,
Yeah.
Right.
I'm getting a lot of heat from these guys. He ended up changing his mind, and
He
the
did.
kids, we all had
So
Family
he
Day.
was. We all know the stories about George. He was so upset that you had a losing record, he canceled Family
He
Day.
was, he was out. He's all about winning. there were, I think, was it 4 teams that we were not allowed to lose? Not even in spring training.
Oh, is that right?
Red Sox.
Then Tampa became a thing.
Tampa became another team, and those teams. We even in spring training, if you would lose to those teams,
It was a problem.
It was a problem.
Did you ever hear the Mickey Rivers story about when Mickey Rivers obviously was with the Yankees? He went to George one day down in spring training, and he said, "Boss, I want a raise. I deserve a raise. I outplayed my contract." And as the legend goes, and by the way, guys that were there have vouched, like Willie Randolph has said, this happened, okay? And George Steinbrenner, kind of playing with him, says, "Well, what kind of raise do you want, Mickey?" And the guys were making a lot of money back then, as you know. And he goes, "I want $10,000. Now, Mickey famously liked to go to the track. He liked the ponies, okay? So George Steinbrenner, kind of playing with him, he goes, "You know what, Mick? You deserve a $10,000 raise. I'm going to put it in your contract." And Mickey goes, "No, I want it now." Like he needed cash to go to the track.
That little envelope.
Okay?
Little envelope.
So George Steinbrenner, I guess, had a safe in his office down in Tampa, and he opens up the safe, and he gives Mickey an envelope, or just cash, $10,000 cash, and goes, "There's your bonus. You're right, you earned it last year." So it's the late 70s, obviously, right? So Mickey Rivers had his baseball pants on at the time because there's a spring training game. He apparently puts the 10 grand in his back pocket, where most guys put seeds or batting glove, whatever. He walks his first at bat. The money is in his back pocket. Okay? He goes to steal second base or to hit and run or something. He slides into second base, cash everywhere. Now the ball goes into the outfield, so he's supposed to take third. He stops and starts picking up the bills. What a great guy, though.
Yeah. No, he's just an amazing guy.
Yeah. Did you have a relationship with Mickey at all? Because he was around a decent amount.
He was one of those guys that the organization has always done a great job bringing those guys back.
Yes, they're the best at it.
As mentors. Mickey, in my time, Mickey, Willie Randolph, Chris Chambliss, Roy White, big influence in my career.
Roy White's the most underappreciated Yankee maybe of all time.
I totally agree with that.
Yeah.
He was very influential in me becoming a switch hitter. Really? Because he was a roving instructor in the minors when I started switch hitting. And he would spend time with me in Oneonta, New York in Class A ball and teaching me how to switch hit.
Do you find do you watch a lot of baseball still? Or do you not really? I know you know the game, you respect the game, but like on a Friday night, is your dad home? Hey, honey, put the Yankee game on, or no?
No, I still do. I still do to some effect. I mean, I like the guys that I have sort of relationships with to do well. I like the team to do well. I know that the game has changed a lot in the last.
Do you like the changes?
I do and I don't.
Okay.
I'm really against putting that runner
second base.
Second base.
But you like the pitch clock?
I don't either. I mean, I was a guy I used to call timeout all the time.
Yeah, Bernie used to call timeout.
Timeout. That was my time. I owned that time on the box, and it's it's really different. But I can understand why they're doing it. But we don't have 3.5, 4 hours to watch games like we did before.
We don't. And that's because of our kids. That generation, no attention span at all. They're crazy. When you look back on it, how close were you really to becoming a Red Sox? Was that
the other conversation you had with George? You mentioned 3. Was that the other one when you spoke to George about your contract?
Oh yeah. That was the end of the 1998 season. I became becoming a free agent. But I was closer to becoming a Diamondback than I was to become a Red Sox.
Really?
Because Buck Showalter, as you know, was forming that team in Arizona, and he formed that team from scratch. I mean, they weren't playing in the big leagues because he was forming a team to play in the minor leagues to put that team together. Mm-hmm. And I remember Mr. Colangelo bringing me down to Tampa, bringing me out to the stadium, and there's this light, just the clubhouse, lights out. Right. Just one light on the locker in my number in the jersey. Oh, and it was really selling it to me.
They were trying hard to get you.
Yeah, they were really, And
I never knew that story because we all knew the Red Sox story. Yeah. But I never heard the Diamondback version.
Yeah, Diamondbacks, and I think there was other teams interested, but at the end of the day, I said, well, my family's here. Right. We have sort of developed some roots. They go to school, they have their friends. And I knew the system. I knew Joe. I knew my teammates, and I knew, playing in New York is one of the hardest and most rewarding things to do, teams to play, in all sports. So I said, you know what? I'm going to embrace the challenge. We're going to stay in New York, and good thing I did.
Did you get involved in the Knicks championship run? Did you pay attention to that at all?
I did.
You did.
That was amazing.
Did you go to any of the games or no?
No, I did not. And now I'm regretting it.
Incredibly. I'm sure your kid's like, yo, Pops.
I know.
What's good with you being a great Yankee if you can't get us tickets to the Knicks game?
I know. And I have performed the anthem there, a number of times.
Right.
At Madison Square Garden. This year, I was just cut up in my schedule, whatever. Didn't pay too much attention, and it's on me. It's on me.
I've told you this before. I'm going to say it to you again. I know it's a topic you don't like talking about, but I always found it offensive that they created this dopey core 4, and you were not included in it. And I know it bothered you maybe back in the day, but I think whoever created it, I don't even know who the person was, you were a part of it, should have been part of it. And I thought that was one of the most offensive things, that people kept perpetuating this core 4 thing, and no one thought, what about Bernie? So
I think it's great because it's always great to be in the conversation. And it's, thanks to people like you and others that, when they talk about the core 4, the next question is, and what about Bernie?
Right.
So I'm always in the conversation whether or not
They treat you like Tito Jackson. It's like you got Jermaine, he's great. Michael, of course, is the lead, and then Tito's in the back going, "I'm a Jackson too."
I can tell you as
the fort.
I can tell you as a Yankee fan who turned 13 in 1996, you are not dismissed. Everyone is well aware of the importance of Bernie Williams to that run.
I want to talk about your wine here real quick, and your beautiful daughter is here as well. She did the artwork for the bottles. Is there I've got the Chardonnay here.
Yeah,
all right.
Chardonnay. There's a Bordeaux blend. They call Bernie's blend, and I actually have a hand blending this thing.
Very creative.
They gave me a couple of bottles of wine and a little thing, and I was like this. Oh, okay. Try this.
Your dad's the world's greatest taste tester, right?
Yeah. They're relying on my palate.
It's a good gig.
But we're gonna kick off this new version of the Bernie's blend in August 1st.
Okay.
Concert at Millbrook Wineries. In upstate New York.
Okay.
7 o'clock. We're going to have a great band. Dan Orlando, our music director. We're going to have a lot of great guest artists, performers, and it's always a good time. We got 400 or 500 people there in the lawn, listening to music.
That's
and
awesome.
just sipping on wine and having hors d'oeuvres. It's a great time.
I'm going to pivot back to your daughter for a second.
Yeah.
We try so hard as parents to find something to connect with our kids about. Now, it's different when they're younger. You're running around as a 9 or 10-year-old.
Right.
But as adults, it's hard to imagine you have a 30-year-old, right? Makes you feel old, but it's so great to see the connection you guys have, because it's rare these days. Like, our kids want to bolt the house like we wanted to when we were your age, and the fact that you guys get to work together. Can you explain to people how cool it is and how much joy you get out of being this close to your dad?
Yeah, I think it's really fun to get to do. Things like this with him, and to talk about projects that we've been working on for a while, and also to get to be on this side of it, because I feel like growing up I was just a spectator, but now I have more of a role in the things that he's creating, so to get to create together is really fun.
And Bernie, we all learned a valuable lesson. You're a multiple-time World Series champion, one of the great, I think, Yankees of the last 50 years, no doubt about it.
No doubt.
Whatever success I've had, Big Mac has had, all that, right? As cool as we think we are, we ain't that cool.
That's right. That is so true. That is so true. And part of being a Major League Baseball player, something's got to give. And a lot of the things that were sacrificed was the fact that I wasn't there all the time for them.
Yeah.
The time, and now I'm so glad and so blessed to have have an opportunity to spend quality time and work on projects together with them. They're so talented.
You also told me off the air that you're his favorite.
That makes sense to me.
I don't know where the other Williams kids are.
That was supposed to be a secret. Come on.
What do you got there?
Well, last one for me. I just wanted to ask him if you could relive one moment in your career. You could wake up tomorrow, it's the morning of this game or that game. What's the one moment, when I just say to you, the best moment of your career, highlight, what's the one game or moment you'd want to relive?
Well, I was talking about this morning, and it wasn't really a moment of me playing the game, but it was the moment that we as Yankees went to support people that have been, victims of 9/11. Right. And now that we're kind of, commemorating the 25th anniversary, we, have a lot of times to talk about this, and we talking about, the fact that we went to the Armory and for, I don't know, 15, 20, 25 minutes, we were able to give those people some sort of a distraction for what they were going through. And being able to do that as a player, not knowing really what our role was in that, in that whole process, gave us the motivation to go and try to play our best baseball, even though we lost against the Diamondbacks. But those games that we played in New York before going there were some of the best games that I've ever been a part of. So, in short, the fact that I was able to be a part of that process as a baseball team to give back to the city of New York in that tumultuous time is some of my proudest moments.
Where were you during the attacks?
I was in Armonk, New York, living. In that morning, we saw what was unfolding, and at first I thought it was maybe this is a trailer of a movie that is happening, and we just kept watching it. And no, this is happening. And then maybe it was an accident. We won the second plane hit. We know it was an attack, and that was some really intense, tumultuous times.
What was it like for you when baseball resumes? President Bush comes to Yankee Stadium. There's that famous story now where Derek Jeter says to him, Mr. President, don't bounce the first pitch.
They'll boo you.
And President Bush says to him, should I pitch from the mound or not? Because mostly you don't, because the mound's sacred. And Derek Jeter apparently said to President Bush, you better pitch from the mound, sir. Did you meet the president before the game? And I know there's all these stories now that they were plainclothes FBI agents in the dugouts.
Oh, yeah.
Then walk us through all
I
that.
understand that there was a seventh umpire in the field. There was people in the grounds crew, the Secret Service. We had snipers all over the roof. You know, there were people on the uniform, people, you know, undercover. That was probably the safest place in the country at that moment in time. The Bronx was in that little square at Yankee Stadium.
And there's a crazy story around that when the law enforcement came to me with, you know, the Yankee brass before baseball resumed, and they were talking about the snipers and undercover agents and plainclothes guys and all that. As the meeting was breaking up, and I've talked to someone in the meeting about this, so I know the story. As the meeting was breaking up, one of the Yankee executives said to the lead FBI director, by the way, what about the train? And they had forgotten that the train goes right past Yankee Stadium outfield. And if you wanted to commandeer that train and stop it, you would have had a pot shot at the entire stadium.
That's true.
And they were like, oh my God, should we cancel the trains? Well, you can't really do that because that's how people get home. So there were snipers all along that train line in the outfield of the Yankee Stadium.
Wow, that is...
Which is crazy.
That was crazy. But
and then he throws a strike.
He was all worth it, you know. I was running sprints, you know, warm-up sprints, you know, in the first base line, and then he comes in. He takes his time in the mount. He says, I'm owning this moment, and then he just goes out and throws a strike right down the middle. I will never forget the reaction of the crowd, and I was like, yeah, we're back, you know. And I mean, that was just a special moment.
You want to promote that?
Yeah, just again to tell you guys, Bernie and his band of friends are playing at Millbrook Winery on Saturday, August 1st, 7 p.m. And if you go to Millbrook Wine, millbrookwine.com, if you're the first 51 fans, one of the first 51 fans to order and put in code BERNIE51, you can score some lawn tickets for just $51. So make sure you go do that. It's going to be a great concert. It's their fifth annual one.
51, I wonder why.
51, he loves that number. August 1st, Saturday. Make sure you check him out. Bernie, thank you so much.
Are you going to become a grandfather soon? What's up?
Oh, no. As far as I know.
What do we got?
You're starting.
Are we close?
This is what he does all day long.
Is anybody?
This is what he does.
Is anybody married? Any of the kids married?
Nope.
Not married yet.
None of the kids are married? I'm in the same boat. I'm like, you know what? I want to have grandkids so I can enjoy them.
It's different times, man. Different times. They're, you know, they don't even want to drive. You know,
how many of the kids are living at home still?
I know, yeah.
Right?
It's different times.
I'm like, when I turned 18, I was out. Right?
Yeah.
I got like 30-year-olds living in my place. I'm like, you don't even pay rent.
Oh, they live out, though. They live out, though.
Well, pleasure meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Good luck with the wine.
Thank you so much.
Bernie, you know I love you. Always good seeing you. My very best to you.
Thank you so much.
Bernie Williams, everybody. And check out the Bernie Blend, the hottest wine on the market right now. Good seeing you. Always a pleasure. Bernie Williams, one of the classiest guys ever met in sports. It's the Carton Show at Big Mac, live at Fanatics Fest. Much more coming up right after this.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Lionel Messi is the best we've ever seen. Argentina beat England yesterday 2-1 to advance to the World Cup final on Sunday against Spain. Messi had 8 goals and 4 assists in this tournament. Clearly the best player in this World Cup. You have to wonder how much longer Messi can play at this level. Could he play like this 4 years from now? Could Sunday be his last game on the world stage? I'm Chris Flood.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Belgium was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,744 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Smoke and haze tonight, lows near 72 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Right now, you can grab a full breakfast at Dunkin' for $6. That's 2 wake-up wrap sandwiches and a medium hot or iced coffee, all for $6. It's quick, easy, and it covers your whole morning all in one stop. Did I mention it's filling and delicious? It's a full breakfast, it's a great value, and it just makes mornings easier. So next time you're at Dunkin', don't overthink it. Order the Dunkin' $6 meal deal. No substitutions, participations and times may vary. Offer prices varies in California and Hawaii. Limited time offer. Cannot be combined with other offers. Exclusions and terms apply.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible. But Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the New York community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA member FDIC.
At NYU Langone Health, we know there really is no place like home. That's why we get our surgery patients home faster and have fewer readmissions than any other health system. That means once you're home, you won't need to go back for the same procedure. Instead, you can get back to the things you love. And the next time you need something else, we're here. Better health starts with a better health system. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
Orgavattazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Kohl's knows summer comes with a few family debates, like what's the best ice cream flavor, or who gets the good pool noodle. But when it comes to Kohl's summer outfits, everyone's in agreement. They're comfy, they're cool, they're stylish. And the best part, they're 20% off. Make the season a little easier with looks your whole family will sign off on at Kohl's and Kohls.com. Select styles. Offer ends July 19th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code TUNEIN5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code TUNEIN5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code TUNEIN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
$30 million in guaranteed prizes. Cash in this football season in Las Vegas with 3 Circus Sports contests. Entry starting at $1,000, all with no rate. Circa Million, 18 weeks of point spread action. Circus Survivor, pick one winner each week, no point spread. And the Big Daddy, Circa Grandissimo, with a $100,000 entry fee. Enter in Nevada, play from anywhere. $30 million guaranteed. Visit circusports.com for details.
Recovering from an addiction is an individual accomplishment. A young mother who chose recovery to care for her family. A high school athlete overcoming opioid addiction. A couple celebrating his recovery. Everyone's recovery is different, and there's no shame in asking for help. Call 844-REACH-NJ. Trained counselors are available 24/7 to help you find the recovery option that's best for you. Tell us your story, and let's begin your recovery today. A message from New Jersey Human Services.
Orgavadazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
We're coming to you live from the Town Fair Tire Studios, powered by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Talk sports with Evan and Tiki. Middays 10 to 2. WFAN. WFAN FM. WFAN FM HD1 New York. And
I do have a Pele signed soccer ball at home because I played with Pele back in the day. And I'm like, you know what? It's Fanatics Fest. It's a different kind of show. Summertime. Sure. And I said to my son, the real producer of the show, what's this guy got? And he goes, oh, I don't know. How about the most expensive baseball card of all time? The Honus Wagner card, which I hold in my hands right here. First, this is Mike, right?
Right.
Mike Provincial.
Nailed it.
Did I get it right?
You did.
Because I'm Italian. I know what's up. So, first off, what's the name of your company? Is it just Mike Provincial?
No, I work for Heritage Auctions.
Heritage Auction.
Heritage.
Which is Heritage is like the big time auction company. There's only 2 or 3. You guys are one of the big boys.
We're the largest collectibles auction house in the world.
In sports, you guys are number 1.
That's correct.
All right, so I'm holding in my hands 1909 Piedmont cigarettes, the T206 Honus Wagner card, which looks to me, I'm not a collector, in really good condition considering it's almost 130 years old. How much money am I holding in my hand right now?
That's $4 million plus, right there.
Shut your mouth.
$4 million plus.
$4 million. What the last time it sold? How much did it sell for?
We've sold a few for $3.5 million. It's something that just keeps going up. That's the face of card collecting.
This is the holy grail.
That's the card every collector wants. There's less than 60 known. If you own one, it's like a little club, so they rarely change hands.
Okay.
Honus, the story is that he didn't want his likeness used to promote cigarettes to kids. Some people believe he wanted to be compensated for it.
Okay.
But that's why there's so few.
Okay.
And
not a handsome man, by the way.
Yeah, no.
not the best looking guy I've ever
afraid to
seen.
hold it. Wow, this is
So
awesome.
let me ask you a weird question. Because it's only worth what someone's really willing to pay for it in a lot of ways. Can you get that insured?
Sure. People insure.
There are like Lloyd's of London will say, well, you can insure it.
And I recommend it if you have something.
Yeah, I agree. All right, so that's that card. That is the holy grail of cards.
And I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm just curious because you said there's 60 known. When was the last time a new one popped up? Like how does that happen?
Last year.
Last year a new one popped up.
But that's the first one in decades.
Really?
And when people sell them, in your experience, do you sell a card like that because sadly you're in a spot where now you need the money, or because you don't have any kids to leave it to and you want to be in the hands of someone who will respect it?
That's a good point. That happens a lot. People collect them, they get older, their kids aren't into it. You know, if you have kids and they aren't into what you're into, they want to make sure their kids don't get ripped off, so you come to a credible place to sell it, or they want to buy something else. So
they flip that to go buy...
It's a piece of gold.
The next, got it. All right, right in front of you is a semi-deflated soccer ball. Right. I was told that might be the Hand of God ball.
no might about it. This is the Hand of God ball.
And for those of you that don't know, and just to show you that I am the soccer guy here, the Hand of God ball is not even arguably the greatest, most controversial goal in World Cup history. 1986, if I remember correctly, Diego Maradona, one of the 4 greatest soccer players of all time, jumps up to try to head the ball into the goal in a World Cup final.
The quarterfinals.
And as he goes to head the ball, a lot of guys are taught to hold your fists on both sides of your head to get more thrust when you go to head the ball. He goes to head the ball, but he winds up actually punching the ball into the net for a game-winning goal. But the refs didn't see it, nor did they call it. Thus, it became known as the Hand of God goal.
No VAR back then.
No, thank God. It's the worst invention ever. And that ball is signed by Diego Maradona or no?
So it's signed by the referee. The referee kept it after the game.
What a genius move.
And the guy who missed the call, he had the other referees sign it as well for provenance. But what's even more amazing about it is it's photo matched to that image.
So there's no doubt it is the ball.
And then it was the only ball used in the game. So it's also photo matched to the goal he scored 4 minutes later, which FIFA voted the goal of the century.
Was that the 100-yard goal, right?
Exactly.
When he gets the ball in his own zone and literally dribbles through the entire, was it the England team?
That's right.
And winds up going coast to coast.
And then fakes the goalie out at the end. So FIFA had a contest to vote for the goal of the century. That's the one that won. Amazingly, that ball was put in the net for both of those goals.
And current value of that ball, let me take a guess. He also passed away.
Yep.
He is, in my money, I said this yesterday on the show, there's Pele number 1, Maradona's number 2, Messi's 3, Ronaldo's 4. That's the 4 horsemen to me. Is that $1 million ball?
This is a $10 million.
I'm sorry?
$10 million.
That soccer ball is worth $10 million.
So
can I hold it?
If you put these gloves on.
Damn right I'm going to put the gloves on.
I feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, buddy.
I feel uncomfortable next to it. I'm afraid I'm going to do something.
You said you got
Keep
shirts
the water
on
away,
it.
my hat away.
Okay, so a few years ago, the jersey Maradona wore in the game sold.
Right.
And it was sold after the game. He traded jerseys with an English player.
Okay.
And that player kept Maradona's jersey.
I would have kept it too.
Smart move. And that sold for just over $9 million.
Wow.
The game-worn jersey of that quarterfinal sold for $9 million.
Using that evaluation, this is the ball he actually put in the net.
Okay.
The market has expanded. Argentina is definitely helping out right now.
Yeah.
So
a win away from back-to-back World Cup championships, right?
You know, and it's working out. They played England again. Y'all may have heard there's some talk about them getting preferential treatment
against Egypt,
right in line with the Hand of God. So we think it's worth a little bit more than the jersey.
$10 million. May I hold it?
You may.
Okay, so you can't touch it either.
That's correct.
And what is it? Because like the skin's porous?
I mean, this is an artifact.
Yeah.
It is. Pardon me.
Can I ask a dumb question?
You always do.
When I'm allowed to. Is there any would it work? And is there any thought to actually putting air in it?
So yes, the bladder is deflated. It can be repaired.
Okay.
But
I wouldn't touch it.
We're leaving that for the winning bidder can decide. Very easy to do, but you do have to go into the ball.
Do you think it would lose value if you did it?
I don't think so personally.
Okay.
I wouldn't touch it.
But as an auction house, we take it as we get it.
Okay.
We sell it as is, and then the winning bidder can do with it as they want.
Let me ask you a question. Let's say I was a real jackass. Let's say.
Let's imagine.
How far would I get?
Oh, not
I
far.
know that.
How far would I get?
By the way, I was looking at you when I said it. Security's like, you wouldn't get a foot and a half, and you too. All right, so I may.
You get an accomplice running the other way.
Where's the signature over there?
Yes.
I don't want to touch the signature on top.
Man.
I'm now holding
That's crazy.
soccer football royalty, and I can see the different signatures on the ball. Official World Cup ball, 1986. Ballon officiel. That's French or something. Coupe du Monde. That's World Cup.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I got that. And I'm holding in my hands
That's it.
$10 million.
So it's going to go up for auction.
Great. Oh, you are auctioning it?
In a few weeks at ha.com.
Oh.
We're going to have it. It's on display at Fanatics Fest all weekend if you want to come see it.
Okay.
And then the auction will close August 21st through 23rd.
So now, on an item like that, are there pre-bids already? Like, you know full well, because I'm sure there's a minimum you won't go under.
Well, what we do is we start everything at a quarter of the estimate. So the opening bid will be $2.5 million.
And that's probably to kind of juice bidding.
Right.
right? Because if you started at 10 million, the room's like, there might be one guy or gal that's going to do it, so you juice it a little bit, right?
Yeah, a peek behind the curtain, it's called the auction psychology. Once you bid on an item, you
might
start
bid
thinking
again.
about owning it. Then when other people outbid you, you think that person's trying to steal my item.
Got it.
So yeah, you
Right.
started a little lower, you build it up, but given how iconic it is, the interest.
Is there any doubt that it'll sell for 10 million plus?
In my opinion, I think it'll clear 10 million. Yeah.
And also because it's a World Cup year, like you're saying, the interest. All right, in front of us, is an old school Yankee baseball uniform.
Right.
Whose was it?
Lou Gehrig wore this jersey in 1937.
Shut up. And matter of fact, I'm looking at the neck of it, stitched in to the back of the neck. I don't know what you call that. It's stitched in pink.
It was red
Gehrig.
back in the day.
Oh, that was red.
So back then, players were issued 4 uniforms, 2 home, 2 road. They wore them all year long. If they got rips, they just sewed them back up.
Yeah.
So it's washed multiple times. Now guys will wear the same uniform just one game.
And how
or a
did
couple games.
whoever first had this, how did they come about? It was like their great-grandfather, a clubhouse guy or something?
So a private collector. They brought it to us to sell it. So what's interesting about it is these were handmade. So somebody sewed these on.
I can touch this or not?
Yeah, with the gloves. Yep. Sewed these on, sewed it together. So you can see there's some imperfections and distinguishing
Yeah, like the lines
marks.
don't match up perfectly, sure.
So they use that to photo match it as well. They look at photos of Gehrig from 1937. So they matched it to multiple regular season games, the 1937 World Series.
Wow.
And then most importantly, he was wearing this jersey in the photo they used to make his plaque that's in Monument Park.
Wow.
Really? What was Gehrig's last year, Big Mac?
41?
So he still has still a few years to go.
This was one of his last years.
I'm sorry, 39.
39.
Sorry.
He hit 351.
Yep.
He had a great season. So this was right before the decline.
Is there a number on the back?
Number 4, the first number that was ever retired in Major League Baseball history.
Look at that.
Wow.
And it's dirty.
Of course.
He played in it.
No, I'm just saying, like, he didn't wash it and then give it to somebody.
Right.
He wore it. Someone probably stole it.
Or he gave it to somebody.
Hey, Lou, look over there, Juan.
So in that era, at the end of the season, the teams would take the jerseys and send them down to the minor leagues.
Okay.
They'd take the name out of the back of the neck, and minor leaguers would wear it until it deteriorated, and they'd throw it away.
All right, so let's play a guessing game, Big Mac. The card is worth a couple $1 million.
Yeah.
$4 million. The Diego Maradona soccer ball is $10 million. A game-worn 1937 Lou Gehrig jersey with what might be bloodstains on it and dirt on it.
Yeah.
How much would you guess that goes for?
Because you did it last, I'm thinking the most, but I don't know. I'm going to say in the middle. I'm going to say somewhere around
$7 million?
Yeah, 6 million.
Well, before you give us the answer, how many of these are hanging around?
Very few jerseys of any kind from that era survived.
This is one of a kind.
The ball.
As great as Lou Gehrig is, I mean, I'm more interested in that than the ball, but
yeah.
I mean, this is a one of a kind moment. I would say it's probably around the same as the card.
Plus, the Gehrig jersey's not going to sell to an Argentinian billionaire. What does he care about Lou Gehrig?
Maybe.
Well, you
he's
hope.
bidding on this, and he's like,
Yeah.
I love the aesthetic.
Those are your favorite kind of
So,
customs.
1937 game-worn Gehrig jersey goes for how much?
Over $3 million.
Over $3 million.
Great. Are you a collector?
No.
You should jump right in.
I left the $3 million at home.
You know what you should do? You should just make the first bid knowing you're not going to win it.
Yeah.
I bid $3,000.
No, well, it's a quarter of the.
Yeah, but for you, we'll let you be the first
I don't
bid.
have 800,000 laying around.
800 grand. You have that laying around or no?
No, I don't.
I
can sell some things.
We've got payment plans.
Do you?
In your experience in the sports collectible world, for you guys as a company, what has been the most surprising amount of money spent on an item like that? You're like, I think it's worth $1 million. It went for $9 million. What has been the biggest one?
A few years ago, we sold the belt Muhammad Ali won for the Rumble in the Jungle.
Ooh, wow.
And we thought it was worth about $1 million and ended up selling for over $6 million.
Wow.
Really?
So that was the biggest surprise. The best item we've ever sold, 2 years ago, we sold the jersey Babe Ruth wore in the 32 World Series when he called a shot.
Oh, jeez.
And it was photo matched to that game. That sold for $24 million.
Did we ever confirm that he promised a sick kid that he was going to hit the home run?
Confirmed.
That has been confirmed?
Yeah, the called shot, the best evidence is Lou Gehrig was standing there in the batter's circle. They didn't get along, Lou Gehrig and Babe Ruth.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Lou Gehrig says he did it. So Lou Gehrig would not have lied about it for Babe Ruth.
That makes sense
So
to
to me, that's the
Lou
that's
Gehrig
the
vouched
factor.
for a guy he disliked.
Right.
He'd be like me vouching for Francesa.
A teammate said that Gehrig thought Ruth was a show-off, and Ruth thought Gehrig was a cheapskate, and they were both right.
Yeah, they were both
By the
right.
way, sounds from all the things I've read, sounds about right.
I hate to ask you, but I have to ask the opposite then. What's the one item that you thought for sure would do much better and ended up not doing what you hoped?
That's never happened in
Never
our
happened.
options.
Good answer. Never happened.
Great answer. Yeah, you get to keep your job for another day. What's been I know you guys do more than sports. Sports might be your focus. What is the number one biggest item ever sold?
We sold a few years ago the ruby slippers that
Dorothy
wore.
Wow.
20 mil?
32 million.
Shut up.
For the slippers?
32 million? What, did Harvey Firestone buy them?
I can't reveal that.
Oh, so the person that bought them doesn't want anybody to know that he or she bought them.
They can make it public themselves, but for us, bidders and winning bidders are totally anonymous.
All the time.
All the time.
Wow.
That's an air of mystery, too.
Yeah, who's got 32 million for a small pair of slippers?
Well,
and
yeah.
by the way, the only thing that bothers me, she could have clicked her heels at any point. She made me wait an hour and 45 minutes until she realized I want to go home.
So those were iconic.
You were there, and you were there, and you were there, and you were there.
Those are obviously iconic, but it had a great story that they were on display at the Judy Garland Museum and were stolen and missing for decades.
That's why they became so. It's like the Mona Lisa.
And then the FBI found them.
Wow.
Mona Lisa's a garbage painting, but it got stolen. That's the
Shots
story.
fired.
You know.
Shots fired.
Am I lying though?
I've seen better. I've seen better. It's not my cup of tea.
My point is, it had a higher value.
Right.
Because people are like, well, if there's of all the paintings he did, if they're stealing that one, that must have been his wife, his girlfriend, his gumad, whatever, right?
His gumad.
And all of a sudden, that's why that painting has more value because it's not a great painting.
Right.
And
right?
they also,
By the way, she
maybe
looks
they thought
like
there was some.
she looks like a wet noodle in bed too.
Nice smile, though.
Not for me so much.
Well, I mean, the key for collecting, of course, people buy things as an investment, but you also, there's the brag factor. That,
Look what I have.
Nobody wants to hear about your Apple stock or your pork belly futures, but if you've got a Lou Gehrig jersey
Display
or the
that.
ruby snippers, so the story behind it adds a lot of intrigue.
Let me ask you a
and that's
personal
value.
question.
Sure.
Let's say you could afford it and you bought the jersey. Wouldn't you try it on once?
Absolutely.
100%. You'd have to, right?
Yeah.
Like, you just got to see, like, I'm bigger than Lou Gehrig.
Like right now, we've got over at our booth Hulk Hogan's WrestleMania 2 WWF Championship belt, and same thing. Like I would love to put that on and just walk around.
You do. You have.
I have not.
Yeah,
I
you
have
have.
not. My
100%.
job's
Yeah, you
more
have.
valuable. My job's more
Yeah,
valuable.
you have. 100%. Like, nobody's around? Put on the belt.
But that's the great thing about buying stuff like this is, you know, if you wanted to, you could wear it.
Right.
You could, wear it in your beer softball league if you wanted.
Before I let you go, Mike, and I appreciate you coming in and putting these on display. They're awesome.
Incredible.
They really are. And your team, appreciate you guys allowing us to do this as well. What's just in your career, I don't care the cost of it, like that when you guys heard we're getting this item, everybody got like super duper excited for? Like, is there one that,
There's
again,
no
price
question.
aside?
A few years ago, I got to go pick this up. It's the only known Jackie Robinson 1947 game-worn rookie jersey, the year he broke the color barrier.
Oh, I have a couple of those at home.
Are they worth something? That's good.
Actually, so Rachel Robinson, who turns 104 on Sunday, is my cousin's godmother.
Really?
Yeah, and my uncle was his best friend, and Paul Bearer at the funeral and started the foundation. So I've been to Jackie's home.
Wow.
Obviously, he passed away before I went there, but my family's very close with the Robinson family. But it's the only game-worn jersey in 47.
From his rookie year, and so it came with a letter of provenance from Rachel, and she detailed the story. He wore it on the last game of the season, Jackie Robinson Day at Javits Field, and they gave him a car at the end of the game, and just afterwards they just got in the car and left. He was in his uniform. They get home, and Rachel said, oh, you're going to have to return the uniform to the team. And Jackie said, you know what, we should probably hold on to this. It might be important someday.
Wow. And you guys have already sold that, or you have it now?
We sold it 10 years ago, $2.6 million.
It should have gone for 30.
Yeah.
Well,
it's American history, it's civil rights,
if
it's
it
everything.
came out now, it probably would.
Was there a big jump in this market the last 10 years?
Yes, in the last 10 years, and especially the last 5.
Because of Fanatics and what they're doing in the trading and memorabilia game?
And just more people coming in. We've seen a lot of these big money investors are trying to diversify or invest in something they're interested in that they can talk about.
Let me ask you this question. We had Marlon Jackson in studio a few months ago, and I asked him if he had one of Michael's sequin gloves, because he had a lot of them.
Right.
And he goes, yeah, there's some laying around, whatever it might be. Just best guess. If I could get the glove Michael wore at the Motown anniversary show when he first did the moonwalk, what's your best guess? What would that be worth?
I mean, that's probably $10 million piece. You know, that's one of his most iconic moments.
Yeah.
A signature piece.
Yeah.
If you could definitively tie it to that moment, you know, I'm thinking that's an eight-figure piece.
Can you go to college for what you do?
I did get a history degree, but, you know, there's plenty of people in this room, in this convention center.
Not in this room.
That have no book learning. They've just done this their whole life. They're sports fans. They're collectors.
Yeah.
And good time to say Heritage is always looking for good people.
Well, look, appreciate you coming by. This is
Thank
Mike
you.
with
Yeah,
Heritage Auctions.
Thank you.
And it's, again, I'm not a collector, but I love the stories behind it.
Sure.
Because this represents history.
Yes.
Whether it's Lou Gehrig, obviously in ALS, or from a Yankee perspective, you know, the greatest goal ever scored, arguably, most controversial. The first card that went to market went crazy.
Right.
Everyone's got this really amazing historical story.
The story is what makes it valuable. This is just a soccer ball, really.
How much is my Pele
story
ball?
is what makes it valuable.
I have a ball deflated, signed by Pele, not game used or anything. He just did it to me as a favor. What ballpark?
You know, 600 to 700, probably.
1,000?
No.
I just wanted to ask you, is there, because he mentioned Michael, it made me think, is there someone now, a celebrity or whoever, dead or alive, that every time something new comes up, it's guaranteed to be successful? Is there someone like, and it doesn't have to be rare, it's just, it's related to that person, there's going to be some value to it.
Taylor Swift is a
right
good
now,
example.
Taylor Swift, anything you get, if you got her wedding dress
audience.
from the other day.
Great example.
That would be. Imagine the Taylor Swift
Why don't
wedding
you
dress.
just ask him what you want to ask him and stop beating around the bush? How much would a Paul McCartney signed guitar be?
No, I wasn't going to even go Paul
Yeah.
McCartney. But since he asked,
you
Paul
want to ask him.
I didn't. I swear.
If Paul McCartney, signed a
He's
guitar
my guy.
for
I'm a
him.
big Paul McCartney.
Yeah. So we sell his signed guitars all the time. We have a guitar department that does that sells stage used or signed.
Right.
So a signed one, a nice example, multi-thousands of dollars.
Right.
But if it's something he used on stage, then that's a huge item.
What if it's a
6
Beatles
figures.
guitar as opposed to a Wings guitar or a solo guitar?
That's $1 million item.
What if you have a sheet of music that was signed
I got it for
by
him.
all 4 Beatles?
That's right.
But you bought it on Etsy for $200.
First off,
What do you think the value is now? After you've bought a reprint on Etsy?
It's not a reprint.
For $230.
We like to say that has more sentimental value than tangible
I would
value.
agree. It was a wonderful, beautiful
It's
gift.
a gift I got him because he's a
wonderful.
crazy Beatles fan.
It was very nice of
He
you,
put
too.
it on the wall of his house.
It's hanging up right in the front.
I
of my
told
house.
him it was inauthentic.
See, that's priceless.
Well, it's
when you get
it
a gift
wasn't.
like
He
that,
didn't tell me, but because we videotape everything in this world. So
Sure.
he videotaped giving it to me, and we put it out on social media. And I had so many people come up to me at the end, like, "What an incredible gift from all 4 Beatles!
They all
that
signed
must
it.
have been thousands of dollars." I'm like,
Tens
all
of
4
thousands.
Beatles signed it. It's like $1 million possibly. All 4 Beatles. I'm not sure there's a lot signed by all 4.
Those do exist. The albums signed for the most.
Okay.
There's a handful where all 4 signed, but it was uncommon to just get
Yeah.
the 4 of them together.
Sure.
They were
Did
together
you,
such a short period.
Were you guys ever offered Ted Williams' head?
We were not. I've been working on that for years. We got the fridge ready at the office.
I'm not even kidding. What would Ted Williams' head go for? Because that's quite famously, he was in a cryo freezer thing, and they chopped his head off, and they were like sick. They were like playing catch with his head,
right?
As the story goes.
Oh my!
Great story.
By the way, it's a true story. I'm not making it up.
No.
How much would Ted Williams' head go for?
You know, we'd have to clear that with some government agencies, I'm sure.
Okay,
to
but let's just
sell it.
pretend they cleared it.
You know, that's an 8-figure item. The question is, would a Red Sox fan or a Yankees fan buy that?
Great point.
Good point.
Probably a Red Sox fan.
Didn't Walt Disney?
Hey, honey, guess what? I just spent our life savings on Ted Williams' head.
But look how great it looks on the coffee table.
Imagine Thanksgiving serving the turkey gravy out of his head. Mike, good seeing you, pal. Appreciate
Thank
you
you
coming
for
by.
having me.
Gang, appreciate you. That's Heritage Auctions, Lou Gehrig, Maradona, Honus Wagner, and they have a lot of other great stuff at their booth here at Fanatics Fest all week long. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Here's what I like about Premio Sausage. Everything. They don't try to reinvent sausage. It's simple. Premium pork or authentic Italian spices, real flavor. It's the same kind of sausage that families have been grilling, cooking in Sunday sauce and piling onto rolls for generations. And when it tastes this good, why would you change it? Premio Sausage brings the kind of flavor people actually look forward to. Cook it, serve it, and people know the difference. Premio Sausage, the way sausage should be.
Check. Don't turn me off. Don't turn me off. We're coming to you live in the Town Fair Tire Studios, powered by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Town Fair Tire is Connecticut's largest name brand discount tire dealer, and with Town Fair Tire, you get the guaranteed lowest prices on all name brand tires. They honor all manufacturers' rebates, and they even honor competitors' rebates. With more than 120 stores from Connecticut through New England and an inventory of over 600,000 tires, why go anywhere else? Name brands and discount prices. That's Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
And this Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by the New Jersey Division of Highway Traffic Safety.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Argentina and Lionel Messi are back in the World Cup final as they look to become just the third team to win back-to-back trophies. This all comes 10 years after Messi announced that he would be retiring from international soccer. Messi changed his mind out of love for his country and could win back-to-back cups should Argentina defeat Spain on Sunday. I'm Adam Abdallah.
From the 1010 Winds Traffic Center, I'm Greg Rice with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm. Big trouble on Staten Island, eastbound expressway over at Woolley Avenue, right lane out with a crash that's got you backed up from the Goethals. Westbound Staten Island expressway jammed up from the Verrazano all the way on out to South Avenue in Queens. Southbound Van Wyck, worse than usual. Yeah, that's possible. On the southbound Van Wyck at Jamaica Avenue, breakdown blocks the right lane. That'll back you up past the Long Island Expressway. Clear view either way, better than the Van Wyck north of the Grand Central Parkway. Citybound George is fine. West side is loaded out of the 70s, but everything else is worse. Lincoln's about 20 minutes in. Outbound Lincoln 30 to 40 from 11th. You want 9th. 45 home at the Holland. And on the Jersey side of the Newark Bay, that's the better play either way. Traffic is sponsored by the New Jersey Division of Highway Traffic Safety. I'm Greg Rice with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% give of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Did you know the average person keeps the same bank account for 19 years? 19 years ago, you still had a flip phone. That was just a phone. If you're still banking like you did when you parallel parked with just your eyes and a prayer, it's time for a change. Upgrade to Citizens, where how you bank changes with you. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
They call him the Hawk, the greatest golfer in the world. Today, he's struggling on the back nine of his career. His body says retire, but his heart says he's not done yet. This summer, a legend returns. Will Ferrell is Lottie the Hawk Hawkins in The Hawk, a new comedy series now streaming only on Netflix.
Sideswiped at Atlantic Ave in Flatbush? Showman and Hill injury lawyers swipe back to protect the injured. No one fights harder for New York. Every borough, every block. Showman and Hill. We are New York. Get a free case review. Search Showman and Hill Injury Lawyers.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
Spain enters the knockout stage as one of the tournament favorites, a beautifully balanced side built on fluid possession and quick movement. La Roja has controlled matches with technical precision, and its depth across every position makes Spain one of the teams to beat.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Living in the city that never sleeps, you need a powerful home connection that keeps pace with your midnight grind. Keep your connection as legendary as the city itself. If you're a Verizon mobile customer, switch to Fios Home Internet and get reliable 100% fiber optic speed for just $20 a month. It's high-speed fiber dependability for less than a week of subway rides. Visit Verizon.com and switch today. Availability varies for new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
The savings are here! The savings are here!
Happy birthday, America!
It's America's 250th birthday.
We're celebrating all month long at Nielsen Dodge
by giving you freedom of choice. Save up to $250 off service. Save up to $250 off accessories.
With leases for $250 or under.
You'll start feeling the vibes the minute you arrive. Fun is in the driver's seat.
Lisa new 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee Limited 4x4. Just $250 a month. Yes, just $250 a month.
There's always zero down payment. The credit help you need. More savings with your trade-in.
And of course, great deals. For leases $250 or under, hurry to Route 10 in East Hanover. Online at NielsenDodge.com.
At Nielsen Dodge.
Fun is in the driver's seat.
Make this the summer event. With approval, term 24 months, due at sign, 6343, at tax tag and DMV fees. See dealer for details.
It is hot out there, and the trick to beating the heat is Flag and Anthem. Flag and Anthem shirts and shorts are packed with performance features designed to keep you cool, dry, and completely hide sweat. Flag and Anthem just launched their brand new corporate program. Want your company decked out in premium Flag and Anthem gear with your business logo right on the chest? Head to flagandanthem.com/CORP to check it out. Flag and Anthem, real clothes for real life. Use code WFAN25 for 25% off your order today at flagandanthem.com.
Hi, this is New Jersey Attorney General Jen Davenport. Thinking about speeding? Think again. Don't let speeding be the reason that you or someone else doesn't make it home. Slow down and drive safely, New Jersey.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
The World's Game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pre-game straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus years of age to wager and physically present in New York only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
Fans, arrive early at Yankee Stadium on Saturday, August 8th for the 78th Annual Old Timers Day presented by Fresh Direct. See Yankees legends put on the pinstripes again and take the field at Yankee Stadium. Relive memories of your favorite former Yankees and make new memories with your family. After the Old Timers Day ceremony and game conclude, stick around to see your Bronx Bombers take on Atlanta. Get your Saturday, August 8th Old Timers Day tickets presented by Fresh Direct at Yankees.com/tickets today.
Talk New York sports here. The Fan.
It's going to be great.
Not on till 7 tonight.
It's going to be fantastic. Me
One
and you
of us is on till
rock
7.
until 7.
One of us is out here at 6 o'clock.
Carton and Big Mac
As
till
per
7
contract.
p.m.
That's right.
Woo!
So you may know, as the New York Knicks were going on their championship run, there's a lot of little great side stories. I thought one of the better side stories was the emergence of a local kid who became a rap legend here in these parts. And I met him when he was like 8 years old. So again, another guy I meet as a kid becomes a rock star, Pete.
Yep.
It's amazing. Just the way it goes sometimes, just the way it goes. Little D is here.
We here, we back.
We're
It's
here.
good to be
LD,
here, man.
what's up? What's
Thanks
up?
for
What's
having me
up?
back. Yeah, let's get
So
it.
you came on our show. You had put together. Frankly, I thought about it a lot. It was a little short for me, to be honest. A little short. Schrager, what's up? By the way,
Schrager.
this is what it could have been. That's what it could have been.
Me and you? It could have been me and you, Pete? That's fantastic. I didn't know that.
That's my main man right there. Matter of fact, I got him a Yankee basketball jersey.
Oh, nice.
2.5 years ago, he still wears it. Good dude, Peter Schrager, ESPN, good friend, good guy. Anyway, back to sorry, D.
Yeah, no, all
bigger
good.
celebrity. That's how it goes.
You're a legend, bro. That's how
That's
it
the
goes.
way it
That's what he
goes. That's the way it
does.
goes.
Yeah.
So, what came? I'll tell you my criticism of your rap in a second. But what came of your appearance on our show? What happened after that?
It was amazing. I mean, the video went viral. I mean, it was so crazy. For me, just personally, getting to rap for one of my favorite rappers of all time was crazy. Getting to rap for you was crazy. You know, as we spoke about last time, I grew up listening to you, and it was great. But overall, it was an amazing thing. The fans were really excited. My fans were excited about it. And actually, right after that happened, the Knicks called me up and they were like, yo, the video was great. Just everything you've been doing is great. We want you to come to Game 2 of the NBA Finals for the watch party outside the Garden.
The finals?
Yeah, so for the finals.
You didn't call and thank me.
Yo, you know, I was
there
going to
a watch party
We got to
in
exchange
Game 2?
numbers.
You have my
after this.
number. I gave it to you twice.
I don't
Yeah, see, that's what happens, Big Mac. Sometimes you become a star, you forget the little people. You forget all the shoulders and backs you walked over to get to Madison Square Garden.
No, genuinely, thank you so much,
Nah,
bro.
you don't
It
thank
was
me.
amazing. And it was
I was
great.
happy to be a very look. It's your skill.
Yeah.
I just gave you a platform to show off what you're good at. I get no credit for that.
No, you get all the credit
No,
for that.
I told Big Mac this. I get great joy at this stage of my life. Like, I've had a career, it speaks for itself whether you like it or not, 35 years in. When I can help someone who's not known yet or discovered yet reach their potential, I get great personal satisfaction out of that. So the fact that the Knicks, who are obviously very close with, saw it, loved it, invited you to do the outdoor party, that had to be awesome.
It was amazing. I mean, every kid that wants to be a performer or anything, really, Madison Square Garden is kind of like the bar of this is the greatest thing ever. You know, it's the world's most
Now, to
famous
be fair,
arena.
you didn't perform
Well,
inside the garden.
It was right outside.
You performed outside the garden, like a lot of other people, a lot of street performers.
Well, no, if they would have had like an inside watch
You were like,
party,
yo,
I'm sure
guess
it
what?
would've
I'm playing the garden tonight. No, you're not.
Yeah, he was asked to be there by the Knicks.
You're playing 7th Avenue tonight. You ain't playing the garden tonight.
It was crazy though. There were so many fans that came out to watch it, and a lot of fans were there, and they were just very happy to see me doing it. A lot of Knicks fans in general, like, even if somebody doesn't know me from my own music, a lot of Knicks fans have gotten on board with my stuff through the Knicks stuff. And, like, I was able to perform the Knicks song, and then I did one of my own songs, and the crowd loved it.
That's awesome.
It was a great moment. Just shout out to the Knicks and the whole organization, everybody that's always helped me along the journey. I've been doing Knicks rap since 2024, you know, and I feel like a lot of rappers made raps about the Knicks during the finals run. But
like Johnny Come Lately.
I've been in it all throughout. So it was just amazing for them to say, like, we recognize you, we love what you're doing, and we want to support you any way we can. And shout out to the Knicks, man. Amazing.
So you want my criticism or no?
Go ahead.
It wasn't long enough.
Yeah? You think so?
I need more.
Okay, you want
now, I'm
more?
not sure if there is more.
I can do more.
I was thinking, because it was great. I thought it was great.
Yeah, it's great.
And Lil Wayne and I talked about it afterwards. He thought you were great.
That's amazing.
That's hand to God. He and I talked about that in L.A. a few weeks ago. He was like, what's up with your guy? He doesn't remember your name.
Yeah.
I go, what guy? Big Mac? He goes, no, the one that rapped.
Not me.
Yeah.
He goes, no, Little D was on point. He truly respected what you wrote and how you performed. That's my hand to God on that.
It means a lot.
So, but I think we need more of it.
All right.
So I don't know. I mean, are you the type of guy, like if I said, can you rap for me now?
I can rap for you now.
Do you need a beat, or do you want
I'll
to
do it a cappella. Let's do
off
it.
the dome?
Acapella.
I'll do it a cappella. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You want to do it?
Let's go.
You guys want to hear Little D?
Yeah, let's get it, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Live at Fanatics Fest.
Live at Fanatics Fest.
It's my main man. I wish you nothing but the very
Thank
best.
you, bro.
It doesn't have to be Nick related if you want it to be.
Let's do
it's
it.
your world.
Just to make sure there's no profanity,
now,
I think.
Here's the question. Yeah, you can't curse, obviously.
Yeah,
but
obviously.
we could do this one of two ways. You could do like something you already got, great. Or you could do like the Harry Mack style.
Yeah, you know what's
That's not your thing yet?
I got to give Harry Mack his props because a lot of people think that freestyle is just off the top, but there's plenty of different types of freestyle.
Sure.
So there's freestyles where you have a bunch of rhymes in your pocket ready at any minute to go, and then there's off the dome freestyles like he
Which
does.
is what he does.
I haven't mastered that yet, but I'm always prepared. You know what I mean?
It's what he does. It's like
it's a different talent entirely almost.
Like I say, like I'm friends with a lot of comedians.
Yeah.
And a lot of them like, oh, Craig, you're so funny. I go, not. It's different funny.
Yeah.
Like I might be conversationally entertaining with Big Mac, and he back to me.
Yeah.
That's a different skill set than getting up on a stage and you have 150 people in front of you who paid $50. You have to make them laugh.
Yeah.
That's a whole different skill set.
It's a whole different ball game.
Like
for sure.
you can both rap.
Yeah.
What he does is a different skill set.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely.
Hey, tomato, banana,
It's unbelievable.
ice cream,
Yeah.
soda.
It's different.
And now make it work without saying, 47 times.
Right. Yeah,
right?
Yeah, it's not easy.
All right, so
Let's do it.
ladies and
Let's get
gentlemen, an exclusive live performance at Fanatics Fest.
Let's get it.
My guy, Little D.
Yo. This the city of gods, New York Knicks coming back for the dream. The drain threes on your average team. You see the passing is clean. Rebound, lock them down at the seams. Through Brooklyn and Manhattan, Bronx, Staten and Queens. See the blue and then the orange. You knew we come the hardest. This the Mecca, better check up. This is you and at the Garden. Mellow, this is Clyde, do or die. We leaving teams departed. Madison Square, where it all started. You might be a team, but you can't be the Knicks. Homie, we coming for the ring and the championship. We ball hard, all-star. No one putting sicker shots up than the legendary New York Knickerbockers. We came from the bottom. We got the league sick and we don't never trip, fam. All we do is expand. We just won the chip starting 5. I'm the 6th man. Till my dying day, I'll be a die-hard Knicks fan. Let's go.
Man. I thought I was the 6th man. Apparently, Little D's the 6th man.
Maybe I'm the 7th man if you're the 6th man. That's how we do it.
So, what happens next? Record label? Management? Like, how do we take this and start monetizing it and start playing in front of bigger and bigger and bigger crowds? What do we do?
To be honest, I'm always open to those conversations. Like, I'm out here, I have people that help me out. I have, like, a team that helps me out. But, for the majority of all of this and also getting the stuff with the Knicks and everything, I was out here doing it by myself, you know, grinding, getting my feet on the ground, trying to network with everybody. And that's how I've made what I've made of myself already. But I'm at a point where, like, I've done as much as I can do by myself, and I'll be able to finesse.
Everybody needs help.
Yeah, definitely.
And by the way, there's nothing wrong with asking for it.
No, not at all, for sure. So those are definitely the conversations I'm having next. And I've been traveling more for the first time and going around.
Good.
Like, I just did a show in Maine. We were in Connecticut. We were in Boston. Going out to LA soon for like my 3rd time, 4th time out there, which is amazing. And Things have been really, really good. I just dropped a new song called Cold Summer. A lot of the radio stations in New York and just all across the country and the world have been playing it for the first time. And as an independent artist, for the radio stations to play it, it must mean that the DJs at the radio station really believe what you have
They have to
going
like
on.
it. Yeah, no one's going to play it because they like you.
No,
they're going to play because the song's good.
they like the song.
There's a guy from RCA running around here somewhere.
Yeah.
If he comes back, I'll introduce you to him.
I appreciate that,
Yeah, because look, again, I want to see you make it to be successful because I was talking to your pops. You got to pay the bills.
Yeah.
Like gold chains cost money.
Yeah, for sure. But I've been working hard and things have been getting better as the days go by, and especially after this whole Knicks run and even the video that we had together. And
it did well, yeah.
Like it really did well. How you doing, bro?
I guess it doesn't hurt when Lil Wayne says you did a good job.
I mean, that's a major cosign, and it's like that's a dream for all rappers. There are rappers that are established that will wish for that cosign.
Sure. Yeah.
So it's just been an amazing past couple of months, an amazing past 2 years, and I'm just excited to see what's going to come of it. But one thing that's never going to change is the hunger, the grind, and the love for the culture.
Because once you lose that, you stop creating, you stop writing stuff.
It's my life, bro. It's the air that I breathe. It's everything to me.
I respect that.
Yeah.
And when you do make it big and become really famous, and you do have an assistant, I do not think it's that much to ask that assistant to roll blunts, have good hygiene, and like dogs.
That's a reasonable request.
By the way,
that's a reasonable
TMZ
request.
did a whole story about my guy. I'm like, what's unreasonable about that?
All reasonable requests.
Smell good and look, present yourself well, because you're repping my brand.
Exactly.
You know I like to smoke, so make sure there's a blunt at the ready. Right? That's not asking much. And by the way, you could have some of it too.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And I have a dog, so be nice to my dog. Like, I'm trying to figure out why that's a problem.
It's not.
Matter of fact, you
That's a
should see what I put
reasonable
my
request.
assistant through.
Yeah.
You have to have good hygiene. Now, I added a few other things there. Large breasts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case we go to a European soccer game.
Yeah, you
I got
never
something
know.
to paint.
Right.
That's all. And you have to hate cats.
Yeah. And love dumplings.
Oh, you're a cat guy?
No, not at all.
Don't be a cat
I'm not
guy,
a cat
little
guy.
D.
No.
The only cat I rock with is Carl Anthony Towns, man. I don't rock with no other cats. Man.
Well, it's always good seeing you, pal.
Yo,
Wish you
great
the
to
best.
see you. Yeah, definitely.
And
I'll see you again soon, bro.
I'll talk to you off air.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get you to meet Wayne one day, too.
That would be amazing, bro.
That might happen.
Yeah, we'll see.
It might not, but it might happen.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah. Well, you're not good. Why would you meet him?
You got to put together some bars,
why?
bro. to be
Did you
ready to
just
go.
drop verses on us or no?
No.
When you do, I'll consider
But
it.
why can't I meet your guy?
Because he's my guy, and I don't just introduce him to anybody.
I'm not anybody.
Slow and low, that is the tempo,
No,
death row. I mean, give me something.
Yeah.
No.
I did the rap. Now you got to do the rap.
Yeah, you give us something. You're a
I only know how to.
performer.
Yeah, I know how to do.
I got my
know how to
hand
steal
in my
Eminem,
pocket
but
and my finger
I
on
can't
the trigger.
I can't say cipher and gas with the rest of it. There was the time I knew all of the Eminem
by the way,
freestyles. That was like
great
all over
question
the
for
place.
Little
But
D.
Yeah.
Big Mac and I, it wasn't our debate, but we had a debate over it. Okay, here's the question. It's a generational answer.
Okay.
All right? So I'm obviously older, so I lean this way. If you're younger, like you guys are, you lean that way. But here's the question, okay?
Okay.
Going back to Cali,
Oh.
Okay.
LL Cool J song or a Biggie song?
All respect to LL, one of the greatest rappers of all time.
Thank
but
you.
Biggie had the better version.
Come on.
yo. You know, it's the NOTORIOUS.
You just lay down slow.
That's a
Recognize a
that
real
was your
Don when
opinion
you
too?
see one.
Yeah, come on. No,
Sipping on booze in the house of blues.
I'm going.
As opposed to
back to Cali,
which he
Cali.
stole from
Anthem.
LL Cool J.
No, the
If I got to choose
title,
a coast,
it's
I got to
actually
choose
maybe
these.
even homage. You know what I mean? It might be
I think,
homage.
if anything,
Yeah.
it's Biggie saying, "Yo, major props to LL."
I think so, for paving
Right.
the way. That's how
Yes.
I always took it.
Because
and it
it's-
actually made the song doper for me because I'm a big LL fan. It's like, it's always good to see artists showing love and paying homage to the artists that came before them.
For sure.
So if that was the reason, it makes the record even better.
Yeah.
Now, are you familiar with early LL Cool J?
Yeah.
Like I'm bad.
Yeah, like I'm bad,
Other
I
rappers
need
know
love.
when they enter the set, they say, "Yo, there he go."
Yeah, I love LL Cool
And I'll
J.
crush you like a jelly bean.
Yeah. Crush Groove, stomping it
Nah,
in,
you don't
walking
crush
it in.
Groove.
Bro,
You
come
don't
on,
know
I'm a
that.
hip-hop
Stop.
historian, bro.
You're 12 years old.
Yo, I
You
love
know
hip-hop.
nothing about
I watch
Crush Groove.
Of course, LL
You
walked
never
in the
heard of
room.
MC Search?
Box. MC, that's a
You
personal
don't know
friend of
nothing
mine.
about MC Search.
Third Base, one of the best rap groups.
One of the best of all time.
Yeah.
I try to explain to these guys the Gas Face.
I don't
They
know.
got
the
no
What is
idea.
there to explain? It's a
They
great
don't
song.
know the Gas Face.
I don't know.
You don't know that, bro. Come on.
I don't.
Third Base, man.
third base?
Third base.
You don't know. See?
Step into the AM.
No. Wasn't it? Is in Farmer?
MC Search was also a great producer. MC Search
Real
produced
legend,
Nas.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and I've seen some of his TikToks.
I know Ace
lately,
of
too.
Base.
He showed me a lot of love over the years.
I
MC
saw the
Search, which has been great.
I've never met him, but I'd love to meet him one
It's
day.
super cool. It was like he did a music video one time in Rockaway, and I went because they invited me to come, and he just gave me
with third base.
Well, he
Or
was
he's
just
his
doing
own
it like on
project,
his own with my guy. Shout out to my guy Bobby J from Rockaway, who's an upcoming rapper from Rockaway, and they did this song together. And I'm friends with Bobby, but Search also told me to come through, and he showed a lot of love. It's just anytime I meet like a rapper from DMC is also like a good personal friend of mine. Funny enough, in the same building for Comic-Con when I was 10 years old, the first rap I ever wrote, we bought tickets to Comic-Con, me and my dad, so I could rap for DMC. It was the first thing I had ever done.
Wow.
Yeah. Before I had any social media, anything. But like those 80s rappers, man, they really paved the way.
It was different though.
Yeah.
Like so back then, it was more like storytelling.
Yeah,
right?
a little bit,
in a little way.
Yeah, like
Where
Slick Rick, children's story,
right?
and all
Like
that.
the
Yeah.
story made sense.
Yeah.
And they just figured out how to make it rhyme.
Yeah.
It's a different animal today. There's also less sampling back then.
Yeah.
It was just give me a beat and I'm going to try to tell you a story.
Yeah.
But like I grew up like Houdini, right? And the story,
Friends, Houdini.
the stories don't make any sense, right? Well, friends, how many of us have them?
That's a classic.
Right?
Yeah,
and then, of course, the freaks come out at night.
That's probably my
you
favorite
may
out
never
of
tell
the two.
what a freak is thinking
Yeah,
of,
yeah,
but you
yeah.
may never find a freak without at least one glove. They don't step when they walk, they strut. 9 times out of 10, they'll break your heart. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a classic.
That's right.
Yeah.
Peter Piper picked peppers,
But
run rock rhymes.
Humpty Dumpty fell down. This is our time. Jackie Nimble, what? Nimble. But he was quick. Yeah, we can't say that last line. We can't say that last line.
Little D, everybody.
We here, man. Thank you
Good
guys
job,
so
kiddo.
much. Thank you for having me again, bro.
Of course,
Thank you guys.
anytime,
it's
anytime,
always
anytime.
Always good to see you, brother.
We got to take another quick break. The afternoon fan line made possible. Don't go anywhere. By Verizon Business, take control of your mobile plan with My Biz Plan live from Fanatics Fest. It's the Carton Show with Big Mac.
The Fan Focus is presented by Chef IQ. Watch the game, not the grill. Get your gear at chefiq.com. A little bit of news. Due to the air quality concerns, you've all experienced it. We walked out this morning. Yesterday was really bad when I walked out of work last night. But because of the air concerns, we're going to have to wait another night for base. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're going to have to wait less time as the game in Philadelphia is being moved up from 7:10 up to 6:10 p.m. I guess it's going to get worse in Philadelphia later. So that game, the Mets tonight, will be on at 6:10 p.m. And the Fan Focus is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. The FIFA World Cup. It's final time already this Sunday, and the teams are all set, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Spain is currently trading at 58% to beat Argentina, meaning a $100 trade will pay out $158 if they win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. So for a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC. That's code CMAC to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI Kalshi. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory. Town Fair Tire Studios, powered by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire, nobody.
From the 1010 Winds Traffic Center, I'm Greg Rice with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm. New trouble in Queens. Traffic is sponsored by the Rothenberg Law Firm. Southbound Van Wyck at Jamaica Avenue, it's a breakdown block in the right lane. They got a help truck with it, and you've got a standstill on the southbound side of the Van Wyck, all the way on back towards the Long Island Expressway. City-bound side of the George, about an extra 10 on the upper lower is better. West Side Highway, a slow ride from the 60s all the way on up, but everything else is far worse. Lincoln 30 in, 40 out from 11th, you want 9th. Over at the Holland Tunnel, the outbound ride right now is about 45 minutes. Inbound Skyway is a mess. Newark Bay is better. Injured in an accident, you need help. The Rothenberg Law Firm. Lawyers that have built a legacy of victory over 5 decades, winning billions for their clients. The Rothenberg Law Firm. Call 1-800-624-8888 or visit InjuryLawyer.com. I'm Greg Rice with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm.
Get the latest on the Giants and Jets on WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
WFAN Live from Fanatics Fest is brought to you by Fanatics Fest, the world's #1 sports fan festival, and by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal, and nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
When I got a new car, I thought my insurance premium would increase and empty my bank account. Like if Fatween won the lottery.
I've invested most of my winnings in chicken tenders because they're bomb. But bro, I bought a house and it's sick, bro. I'm thinking the floor is gonna be all trampoline, bro, with a helipad on the roof. The contractor said it's structurally unsound, but they're just being babies.
But switching to Geico saved me hundreds, so my bank account is safe.
It feels good to save some hard-earned cash. It feels good to Geico.
This summer, cool down with Dunkin' Refreshers. Sip on black cherry or try the all-new pink pineapple. Or try one of their flavorful fan favorites like mango pineapple or strawberry dragon fruit. All of them are ice cold and refreshing. Dunkin' Refreshers are the perfect afternoon pick-me-up, a whole lot of flavor and very refreshing. It's a sip of summer, only at Dunkin'. Dunkin' Refreshers are fruit-flavored, contain 0 to 1% fruit juice. Terms and exclusions may apply.
$1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids. Donate your card today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to speak to a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Go to carsforkids.org now or call 877 Cars for Kids to donate your car today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? Go to carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
Orgavatazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA Keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and got $150 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in New Jersey. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
We're coming to you live from the Town Fair Tire Studios, powered by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Talk New York sports here. The Fan.
I'll just reading something. Everything's great. Just reading something.
Okay.
Just reading something at all. Yeah, there was a hit piece that Wired put out against Madison Square Garden recently, and I was just reading that the Garden is fighting back, filed a lawsuit against Wired for defamation and following unethical and inflammatory stuff in a recent article they put out. And good for the Garden, fighting back. If someone puts out bogus information about you, and you've got the goods to prove that the information is bogus, and they attack your character, you should be able to fight back. I don't care how big a company you are or how little you might be.
Yeah.
If people put out bad stuff about you, you should have the right to fight back and clear your good name.
And in this country, we do.
Yeah. So, and I'm just trying to get up to speed on what the situation was. But, yeah.
Well, while you do that, would you like to know the Yankees starting pitchers for this weekend?
I would, because you and I have a disagreement on this.
Yes, we do.
To me, if the New York Yankees want to put their junk on the table and act like the New York Yankees and send a message to the rest of baseball, we are the Yankees, we're going to act like the Yankees, Cam Schiller should be pitching tomorrow night.
Okay.
LA Dodgers, 3-game set at Yankee Stadium. I don't want to dick around with, 7 days rest for 6 days. No. He's the best pitcher you got thus far this year.
Yeah, no doubt.
He should be starting game 1 against the Dodgers, or the Yankees aren't the Yankees anymore. So I will ask you a question.
Who said that?
Is Cam Schlittler starting Friday night, or do I have to start rethinking who this Yankee franchise is?
Well, you would be happy to know that you have to start thinking. Because Garrett Cole is starting Friday night.
That's a horrendous decision by the
Garrett
Yankees.
Cole is starting Friday night. Ryan
Garbage.
Weathers is starting Saturday. And Cam Schlittler is starting Sunday.
It's ridiculous.
Against Yamamoto.
Yeah, so huge second half series opener against the best team in baseball. Let's save our best pitcher for game 3.
He's pitching in the series.
No.
What's the difference?
Let's save our best pitcher for game 3.
It's not saving.
That's
it's
exactly
setting
what
up
it
the
is.
rotation the way they want to set it up.
And we don't want to pitch him on 5 days rested. No.
It's not 5 days rest.
You have to
It's not.
send a message to baseball.
He's pitching in the
that
series.
We are the Yankees.
What's the message if they win the first game with Schlittler and then lose the next 2? What's the difference? He's pitching in the series.
I'm not. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay,
You
exactly
have to
right.
come out of the gate with your best lineup. And the best lineup right now is not Garrett Cole starting.
Who's the Dodgers' best
It's
starting
Cam
pitcher?
Schlittler starting. Well, Ohtani's not healthy. He's not pitching right now, right?
I'm just saying, who's their best starting pitcher then? Yamamoto.
Outside of
wouldn't it be?
Ohtani's Yamamoto.
Well, why is he pitching the 3rd game of the series?
I don't give a rat's ass what the Dodgers do. I'm not doing sports talk in LA. I'm not a Dodger fan.
Just saying. They're throwing out arguably their worst.
Well, then even better.
Sasaki with 3-5 with a 5.33 ERA.
You got to send a message.
They're throwing out
Big Mac.
Cole, and they're throwing out
And you can make all the
Schlittler.
excuses you want as the shill you are. Either we're the Yankees or we're not the Yankees.
I agree.
This is
They're
not the
Yankees.
Yankee
What does
franchise
What
I
does
pretend
tomorrow
to be
night
a
have to
fan
do
of.
with whether they're the Yankees or not? You're putting too much importance on something that's not that important.
Guess what?
He's pitching against the Dodgers.
Guess
He's
what?
in the series.
This Yankee team, the way
Yes.
it's currently run, not winning a World Series.
Oh, there you go. We've made it. We've
That's
decided.
it.
You've joined the
They're
gaggle. You've joined the gaggle of fire Boone. Cashman will never win. You've done it. You've joined fire Boone. Fire him. He's an idiot. Cashman's a moron, and they'll never win with this. Those cheerleaders? We're never going to win.
Mets cheerleaders. They got nothing
Those
to
are
cheer
the Mets
about.
cheerleaders. Well,
Look,
the game
I wanna be
starts
clear.
early, by the way.
I am a pro Cashman guy.
Yeah.
I'm a pro
Well, you just said
Boone
they
guy.
won't win.
This team, if the attitude of this team is,
What if they sweep the series?
We're not coming out to put our best team on the field first game of the second half, then this isn't the Yankees I pretend to like.
I don't know what the lineup is. This is baseball.
That's garbage.
He's the starting pitcher.
I never should have gotten involved with baseball.
Cole is coming off a Tommy John surgery. Maybe they don't want Cole to have an 11-day layoff.
Maybe we're afraid. I don't know if we should have
got
there.
Afraid.
Let's not put our best pitcher on the mound.
It has nothing to do with being afraid.
It's
about putting the guys in the best position to be successful.
Why would he not be in a good position? He's got the regular rest, Schlittler.
No, maybe it's Cole who's not in the best position if you make him
So
wait.
give Cole 2 extra days of rest. He's coming off an injury.
He doesn't want. Maybe he doesn't want the
he doesn't want the extra rest. Is that right?
Okay.
Garrett Cole's sensitive to extra rest. He doesn't want the extra rest.
It's about putting you guys in the best position.
I'm sorry. You're playing the Dodgers. This is where you announce yourself to
baseball. He's pitching against the Dodgers.
This is where the Yankees...
He's not skipping the series. They're not throwing, Ryan Weathers and Will Warren. They're throwing 2 of their best.
Weathers is pitching game 2.
Yeah, he's pitching game 2. But
yeah.
They're Cole and Schlittler are both pitching.
What do they have to do for you to criticize them? At what point does that happen in our relationship?
I've criticized them.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
I haven't yelled at you that Anthony Volpe shouldn't be playing as much as he's played.
You criticized Volpe because he's easy to criticize.
No, I criticized them for not playing, for playing Volpe at starting shortstop. I criticized them.
I'm the guy supporting Anthony Volpe.
Well,
because he's a great Italian-American.
Yeah.
And I want to have slander towards Anthony Volpe. But you are something special, boy.
No, you're something special.
I got to tell you.
No, this is the same straw
you have
argument.
A chance.
You're making a dumb argument.
Why is it dumb?
And then when I say it's dumb, you go, oh, you're a Yankee shill.
Let me ask you a question.
Is he pitching in the 3 games against the
Dodgers?
Dodgers?
Care.
Then why don't you care? What makes Friday night more important than Sunday?
Because it's the start of the series.
What? So? That's the end of the series.
I want to come out and put my junk on the table at the start of the date.
Why can't you put your junk on the table?
Not at the end of the date when it's too late.
The end of the date is where you put your junk.
No, I announced
What if it doesn't work?
Like that.
You start the date with the junk. I got to wine them and dine them before the junk comes out.
Look, I obviously I'm a good-looking guy. I come out during the burrata, and I go, bang! You want some zucchini? Here it is.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't wait till the intermezzo.
No.
I don't wait till it's dessert time.
Yeah.
I show what I got out of the gate.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You think you're the best team in baseball? Good.
I think they're the best team in the American
Schlittler.
League. On Sunday.
Nah. Sunday is garbage time now.
Oh, I think now it sets up for Sunday Night Baseball. Yamamoto versus Cam Schlittler. That's a must-watch TV. I can't wait for that.
I don't care what the Dodgers do.
I'm just saying it sets up a big-time game.
I'm not making...
I put Cam Schlittler against their best.
Homeboy, the thing broke down. I'll fix that, will you? I'm not making my decisions off the Dodgers. I want to make the Dodgers have to pivot off what I decide to do. And you got some balls, my friend,
I don't.
Supporting this dumb decision.
It's not a dumb decision.
Let me ask you a question.
He's pitching in the series.
Let me ask you a question.
There's no difference to me. If he was missing the series, I would have said I agree with you. He's pitching against the Dodgers. Why do I care if it's Friday or Sunday?
There's a mic on that's giving me crazy background noise right now, Pete, if you don't mind limping over to fix that. Here's the other thing, if I may. How many times in Cam Schiller's young career has he pitched on 7 or 8 days rest? Never. Thank you. So why would you make him do it now in the most important game of the year? Most important game of the season.
He pitched on Saturday.
You won 4 straight games. You're feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
By the way, let me ask you this question.
Please do.
As I have a new thought while I'm speaking to you. They announced the pitching rotation. Okay, that is what it is. I disagree with it. Fine. Let me ask you this one, big guy.
Yeah. Ask me.
What's the news on Aaron Judge?
I don't know if they've announced that yet.
Oh, they haven't announced it.
Well, they haven't met with the team.
Do we support them not announcing it and leaving Yankee fans in a lurch?
Do we support them not announcing
Why don't you tell us what's going on with Aaron Judge? What are they hiding?
They're not hiding anything. I don't know.
Oh, they're clearly hiding something.
Why?
Because Aaron Judge isn't coming back.
They haven't met with them. When Boone meets with the media, if he says, I don't know yet, I'll be with you.
But obviously, he's not going to tell you.
They're going to meet with the media tomorrow.
I'm going to text Aaron Boone right now.
Text Aaron Boone right now.
What did the imaging show? I'm going to text him right now.
Don't even, no hello.
Right now, I'm going to text him.
Lay the junk on the table.
I'm going to text him right now.
Right now.
Right out of the gate, I'm going to text him.
Lay the junk on the table. No pleasantries. What's up with Judge? Why are you lying to us? What is the imaging show, you coward? Please, go ahead.
No, I'm going to say, what did the imaging show you? What are we hiding? What are we protecting?
What are you hiding?
Yeah.
Show me. Tell me, you coward.
By the way, that guy looks like a combination between Rick Pitino and Pat Monahan from Train. Not you. Not the heavyset guy behind you, the guy behind him, right?
Which guy?
Rick Pitino, Pat Monahan. Little combo, little poo-poo platter there.
That's my guy right there. I can see Rick Pitino.
Yeah. I want to get some calls on this. Diehard Yankee fans are running real quick. Do you support my stance? If the Yankees want to be taken seriously, you come out of the gate strong and hard with your best pitcher, or do you lollygag around like Big Mac? Whatever the Yankees say is okay with me. Well, the Yankees decided it, so it's okay.
Series.
It's okay with me.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question.
He's pitching in the series.
Okay, let me ask you a question. I want to ask you a question along those lines.
Please ask the question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your defense of this dopey move is, well, he's pitching in the series. Would you start your best pitcher in the World Series in Game 1 or Game 3?
This is.
I'm sorry. No. World Series. If he
pitched Game 7 of the ALCS, I wouldn't pitch him in Game 1.
If he had 5 days rest.
This is like 8 days, 9 days rest, 7 days.
Would you pitch your best pitcher in Game 1?
This isn't the World Series.
I'm just asking a question.
Yes.
Or would you wait till Game 3? Just answer that
I would
question.
obviously pitch him in Game 1.
Bang! So he should pitch tomorrow night.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's all the sense in the world.
That's a possible 7-game series. You pitch him in Game 1 because you might be able to throw him more. I can't pitch whoever I throw, whenever I throw him, more than once in a 3-game series.
And now you're making me do sports talk.
If it was a 7-game series, and if I throw someone in Game 1, theoretically I have him for Game 4 or 5, and then I might even have him coming out of the bullpen in Game 7. That's a different situation. This is a 3-game set. I can only throw Cam Schlittler once, whether it's Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I get one shot with Cam. There's no difference when I throw.
Okay, let's take some calls.
Please.
Random calls, no particular order.
Yeah.
Let's say hi to...
Whenever you say no particular order, that means there is a very distinct and particular order.
Here's Robbie in Brooklyn on the Fan. Robbie, what's your take on this, buddy?
Robbie can't even roll down his window. What else he know?
How you doing?
What's up, Robbie?
Doing good, Robbie. What's up?
So, I agree with Greg because I was in a pool league. And we always played our best player first because you want to put the pressure on the other team.
Mm-hmm. So here's what we're doing now. Now we're comparing Yankee baseball to a billiards league.
Yes, you always, and God knows those 2-time world champion Dodgers will really fall under the pressure of losing one game at Yankee Stadium.
Favorite pool player of all time?
How would they recover? Fats
Domino?
No, it's not Fats Domino.
Willie Mosconi?
No, it's what's his name? Something Fats.
He was the #1 competitor to Willie Mosconi.
Was it Fats Domino?
What was his name? It was not Fats Domino.
It was Fats.
Minnesota Fats.
There you go.
That's right. He was so fat they pluralized him.
Yeah.
He wasn't just regular fat. He was like Pete fat.
He's
Pete,
not that fat.
I know.
The thighs.
You're just big boned.
I am. Thank you. I
You're not
appreciate
fat,
that.
but you got some ass on you, boy.
No, I don't have
You
any.
are. You have
I wish
such
I
an
did.
ass on you.
My wife tells me I have zero ass.
You got. You're double wide.
everything
is what
else.
you got. I love it though.
That's this guy.
That's why I'm looking for a producer. I wanted a thick ass producer.
I appreciate that.
You're
yes.
welcome. That's what I hired.
Which is why you got Anthony to do the job for you.
That's also true. All right, here's Anthony in Westchester on the Fan. Anthony, what's good, handsome?
What's going on, guys?
What's up?
Greg?
Yeah.
You are 100% correct.
Of course he is.
You come out of the gate, you start with your best pitcher.
That's right.
The goal is to win 2 out of that 3 games.
Mm-hmm.
If you win game 1, you're halfway there.
Wow.
Oh, good
and
math.
you do that with your best pitcher.
Solid math.
Unbelievable.
Solid
Can't
math.
argue with that.
Solid
then why
math.
did the Dodgers not want to win the series, and that's why they're pitching Yamamoto third?
I don't care what the Dodgers want.
Okay, I'm just
That's the
asking you a
problem.
question. You're saying the Dodgers don't want to win the series?
No, I'm saying
No, they don't want to win the series.
and
That's
a
weird.
Yankee fan.
You would think they would want to win.
Why
the
do we
series.
care about what the Dodgers
You would
do?
think they
It's
do.
Dave Roberts
but
is an idiot.
obviously-
Because you can't tell me that only a smart team who wants to win the series would do this, and then the 2-time defending champs that we say is the best and brightest and do everything great are doing the exact opposite. You can't tell me if you wanted to win, because then you're insinuating that the Dodgers don't want to win.
No, here's the difference. The Dodgers are 25 games over 500.
Right. They don't
in
care.
first place by a lot
So they don't care
wide
about winning.
margin. This series means less to them, which is why they're not pitching their best pitcher game 1.
They're pitching
They
them
don't
third.
care.
All right, so they
We're
don't care
in
about
second
winning.
place.
Yeah.
Behind the lowly Rays, we have to announce ourselves. You
it's
walk
so
into the bar, you
it's
drop
the
your pants and go, ladies, this is what it's all about.
But if Cam Schlittler shuts them out in game 1, they've announced themselves?
That's exactly
That's
right.
what we're going to come on the radio after they lose 2 of 3,
Right.
but they won that first one, and we're going to say, man, the Yankees have announced themselves.
Look, if they lose the next 2, we're going to be upset.
Stop. There's no announcing yourself midway through
Well,
the season.
that's where you and I are
It's an
different.
important series. I want to play well against the Dodgers. They're throwing their 2 best pitchers in the series. Do I care if it's Friday and Sunday? I do not. I don't. I want to win the
Yankees
series.
Told you they don't
I want to win the series.
Uh-huh.
That's all I care about.
I'm
Cam is
disappointed in you.
pitching in the series.
I'm disappointed in you.
What happens if you go out and Cole shoves, you win game 1, and now you've got Cole waiting in game 3 to win the series?
I'm disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in you.
You could be. I was disappointed first. You can't.
Yeah, but I'm more disappointed.
You can't
I'm twice
say,
as disappointed
No,
because I
you
went
can't
second.
go. Oh, you're disappointed. Yeah. I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
You have to come up
Why
with something
not?
new.
All right.
You gotta come up with something else.
I'm flabbergasted.
You're flabbergasted.
That you have a baseball opinion.
Right.
In the first place.
All right.
I'm stunned
how
that you
surprised do
actually
you think I am?
care about any of this.
Yeah, because it's in my DNA. Testosterone flowing in my DNA.
Yeah.
It's like, what are we doing? Like, he's the best pitcher we got. He's got regular
going to
rest.
Pitch in the
Pitch
series.
him.
He doesn't have regular rest.
Pitch him.
He's got extended rest. And again, I've told you this. It's about the long haul. I don't need necessarily, as much as I want to win the series and, make myself known, I also need to go win the World Series and make sure Cam is pitching best when it matters most, which is in the postseason. He's never thrown this many innings. You're trying to figure out a way. You pitch him. You don't throw him as much as possible. Also, Cole coming off Tommy John. If Cole says, I don't want to wait 10 days, I'm not making Cole wait 10 days. I'm going to pitch him as soon as I can. This is something that goes into it far more than some sort of testosterone-driven, I got to announce myself on Friday. That's not how baseball decisions are made.
I've never thought of you as a shill until right now in this moment. I've always defended you. I've always supported you.
I would say this for any baseball team. You do not have to come out of the break with your best pitcher to, show you. Are the Rays going to do it? They're trying to hold on to first place. Let's see who the Rays are throwing in their first game.
I'm going to do something I never thought I would do.
Don't do it then.
I'm going to do something.
Well, you see, but the problem of doing something you don't know, that you don't know the reaction.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Here's what I
don't do it.
Here's what I feel like doing.
You just said you weren't.
It goes like this. Ready?
Yeah.
Hold on. It goes like this.
Oh.
I know it was you, Fredo. I knew it was you.
Dude, look at that little girl right there.
Heart?
She's bugging out.
You broke my heart, Fredo. You broke my heart. What'd you say?
There was a little girl right there who stared at you kissing him.
Oh.
And then she had the weirdest face. Like, what the heck just happened?
Two grown men can't kiss each other?
Oh, no. Yeah. I do it all the time.
That was a weird answer.
I set myself up that.
You want Stefan Diggs' number?
No, I do not.
I think he already has it.
I may.
Oh, you're the guy.
Yeah, he's the guy.
You're the guy.
Let's go. Take some more calls who disagree.
All right, let's go to Steve in Bayside on the Fan. Stevie, what's up, kiddo?
I love you, but you couldn't be more wrong about this.
What?
Thank you.
Big Mac is completely right. Cam Schlittler has never pitched this many innings in his life. He's all about having late life when he's stuck. And if he's a little bit tired in October, he's not going to be effective.
Okay, so let me tell you, sir, Steve.
I don't care if he pitches until August. Okay?
Steve, of course you don't, because you have no backbone. You're a woman. No disrespect to you ladies. I love you.
And I'm pretty sure they have
It's
backbones.
like, oh no, let's treat him with kid gloves like he's fine china. He's never pissed this many innings. We should hold him out till September. Shut up. He's a professional baseball player. All I'm asking him to do is play baseball. Oh, let's make sure he doesn't pitch too much.
Of course we should.
Oh, wow.
Pitchers never get hurt. They stay healthy with their entire career.
Yeah, let's put him in bubble wrap.
About this.
Let's put him in bubble wrap and make sure he doesn't pitch too much because we're only paying him to pitch. Yeah.
Not paying him that much.
You're everything wrong.
You're trying to win a championship.
Right. Now he's going to have Tommy John because he pitched game one and not game three.
That's a bit of a stretch. But you are trying to limit it. They do this. Teams do this all the time.
Let's hold him back.
You will pitch a guy into the All-Star break, like first, and then have 4 more starters into the All-Star break, and then you'll pitch him last coming out to try and make it as if you got 2 or 3 weeks off and limit his starts because, again, the innings haven't been there. Now, they're not even doing that. They're pushing him back 2 days.
Do the New York Yankees have a 10-game lead in the division that I missed out on?
No, they're down 3 back.
Okay, so they're not in first place.
Correct.
So you don't have the luxury of, hey, let's protect the pitcher from himself.
They're not
He's never thrown this many innings.
Come on. They're not protecting him. If they're going to make up the ground, he's not the only guy who pitches. You're going to have to rely on Garrett Cole. You're going to have to rely on Ryan Weathers. You're going to have to rely on these other starters. They're not going to win the division by throwing Cole 5 times a week. Like, he pitches once a week.
Allow me to also say that while Coca-Cola is my favorite soda,
there's
no more refreshing soda than Sprite. Is that a fair statement to make?
It's
Right?
up there.
When you need your
it definitely
thirst
gives you the
really
most
quenched.
It gives you the bubbles the most.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Bubbles.
It's the most like
Coke is
soda.
the best soda.
Yeah.
Sprite is the most refreshing soda.
Fresca. You ever have a Fresca?
I only have Fresca if I put sherbet in it and I blend it. Fresca freeze.
What is with you in frozen drinks?
Well, it's a Fresca freeze.
A Fresca freeze?
You take Fresca,
Yeah.
which is basically just like,
like a
goosed up
lemon
club
soda.
soda.
Yeah.
And you put rainbow sherbet or lemon sherbet.
Yeah.
You blend it. You got yourself a great summer drink. Now,
I'm sure you do.
maybe a guy like you puts a little vodka in it.
A little vodka floater.
Vodka in it.
Yeah.
Like I'll put bubblegum vodka in it
Yeah.
with the accoutrement previously mentioned. Yeah, but that's the only time I drink
But
Fresca.
then you just a little
No
vodka
sherbet,
floater.
no Fresca in
You-
my house.
You make it with the vodka or whatever your drink is. Then you pour it into the cup, and then just before you take your first sip, you just a little floater
You
right
love
on
the
top.
vodka floater.
Vodka
I've
floater.
never seen a vodka floater in my life.
I
Rum
would say.
floater, yes. 151 floaters,
Well,
yes.
I mean, 151 floater.
Yeah, but I've never seen the vodka floater.
You could set that thing on fire. You do a 151 floater.
That's what you
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know the other thing you
Have
should
you ever
do?
taken shots, the flaming shots?
Yes, but the way we do it is
I've never
you take grain alcohol,
Yeah.
you light it on fire, you drop it in a beer,
Oh,
you
sure.
chug the beer,
Yeah.
tastes like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, well, yes. It's not. It's a special kind of alcohol. It's not just grain alcohol. But yes, those are Dr. Pepper shots. Yes.
Yes, because
But
it
no,
tastes
like
like
I've seen guys. They
Dr.
take
Pepper.
the shot. That's
No, and
flaming.
I apologize. It's 3/4 amaretto.
Yes.
A quarter grain. You light the grain on fire. You drop the shot glass in
In a
the beer.
beer.
Then it tastes like Dr. Pepper.
Yes.
Without the amaretto, it doesn't taste like Dr. Pepper. By the way, I like to sometimes reveal what's behind the. Was it the fourth curtain? The third window?
Fourth
What is
wall.
it? The fourth wall.
Mhm.
My guy Pete has been nursing a bucket of chicken the entire afternoon. He's got the little barbecue sauce open, and he's just been dipping all afternoon.
Yes.
Do you think there's any chicken left in his 4-hour-old chicken bucket?
No.
Are you ready for the reveal?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
There's a bunch of chicken left.
2 pieces of chicken left.
You said I was nursing
Pete,
it.
Come on, Pete.
Nah, I'm just
He has also been nursing,
baby stuff.
if I may, a couple of Walter's hot dogs under the table, and it appears that he's on a keto diet
Yeah.
because this hot dog has a bite taken out of it. But the roll or the bun,
Yeah.
no bites
No
taken
bite.
out of it.
Yeah.
Pete?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I know it's okay. Listen, I'm trying to
He
be
just
healthy.
wanted to taste the hot dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a
Nibble it.
tip.
Just for a second.
Just for a second.
Just to see how it feels.
Now the
That's all it
candy
is.
on the other hand is.
Oh, look at Chubb Rock over there taking your picture.
Yeah.
He went from soccer jerseys to
Yeah. You know what? That's
Say it.
such a good point. I thought it when I first saw him, and then I didn't say anything.
It's metal.
This
What is
dude
it?
wears soccer jerseys
Yeah.
every single stinking day.
Yeah.
He shows up to Fanatics Fest, and that's the day he decides not
Yeah.
to wear a soccer jersey?
Well, it's kind of like when your dad, may he rest in peace,
Yeah.
made you dress up to go to like a Broadway show.
Right.
Like, why am I getting dressed up to watch weird people sing? He thought he was going to meet people today, so he put on his best shirt.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess. But I thought he was very fond of the soccer
That's his best
jerseys.
shirt.
I think I'm going to have to go jersey tomorrow.
That's his best shirt.
What is that?
I went button down today, no jersey tomorrow? No Yankee jersey?
No jersey. Let these people wear jerseys.
It's
I gotta get
Fanatics Fest.
Oh
professional.
wow, what's wrong with jerseys?
All right. Here is JoJo in New Jersey on the Fan. Joe, how are you today, kid?
I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Hey, listen, Big Mac is 100% right. And I'm going to
Thank
tell
you.
you why.
All right.
Do you put your best pitcher up against their best pitcher? Yes, you do. Or is Cole that bad of a pitcher for the game one that you think that
No.
the Yankees don't have a shot?
Why? So I'm going to make my move after the Dodgers make their moves because they dictate
we
what
don't
I
know.
do?
We don't know if
Well,
that's
that's what the
happened.
caller's saying.
Well, he's saying, yeah, I get you.
So you're
But
saying-
we don't know if they did that or not.
First of all, you're not sure. Maybe the Dodgers are doing it because the Yankees put out their pitchers first.
The
My whole
Dodgers,
point is,
the
my whole
Dodgers
point
are
is you put our
25
best-
games over 500.
Sure.
The Dodgers don't give a rat's ass about this series. It means nothing to them.
Oh, listen. Every game. I don't care if you're playing 110 games or whatever.
Every game means something.
Every game means something.
You think they
Okay.
want to lose to the Yankees?
No, obviously not, but this game doesn't mean anything to them. It means a lot to the Yankees.
It means more to the Yankees, sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Right. Well, hey, listen. It also means a lot for the LA Dodger TV market. They're playing the Yankees.
Oh, by the way, you think the Dodgers are making decisions based on what's good for the TV audience and the TV market?
His best point was Cole is still one of their better pitchers.
That's a better point.
Cole can win that game. Like if Cole's not good enough to beat the Dodgers, I don't care if he's pitching the second or third game. Like it's a 3-game set. This is not a series where you could try and get guys multiple starts. This is a 3-game set. He's only throwing once. Why do I care if it's Friday or Sunday?
These suck.
The answer is I don't.
I don't like these at all.
Twizzlers?
I love Twizzlers. I eat Twizzlers every day.
Well,
Twizzler Twist. No good. This is a no good candy.
What do you mean Twizzler?
What is this right here? Netflix first swing at broadcast in the Home Run Derby resulted in its lowest viewership in 20 years.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Nobody wanted to watch it on Netflix.
Yeah.
5.3 million viewers.
It's been on
the
Fox.
smallest audience since 2003.
Yeah.
But not a fair comparison when you compare it to over-the-air cable or regular TV. But if I'm Netflix, that's a bad number.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Now,
5.3 million. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah, not good.
No, it's not good. It's
What
embarrassing.
Jake Paul, Mike Tyson?
By the way,
fight
you're right. That's like a Jake Paul, Mike Tyson fight, right?
Yeah.
Or probably less than that.
No, it's a
But
bad,
to be
I'm
fair,
surprised- I thought it was a good product.
it's not because it was a bad broadcast.
Yeah.
It's because American audiences want certain sporting events on regular TV.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously they wrote a big check to get
I
it.
also think the home
But that's
run
a bad
derby-
audience.
I'll be totally honest with you, and I know this might sound stupid.
Go ahead.
I think that people,
What's this?
while people are interested in the home run derby, they're not so interested in it. Where they bother to look where it is, they put on Fox, they put on ESPN. They I don't know where it is,
But that's also true.
and didn't
It's not
bother to say,
appointment
"Oh my
TV.
God, where is the home run derby?" They just went, "It's not on Fox." Oh,
Which makes me more right than you.
yeah,
I had no interest in the home run derby.
yeah.
And I didn't go looking for it either.
Right. I don't think a lot of people knew it was on Netflix, and then when they went to go look for it, said, "Oh, I gotta go." They didn't bother to go try and find it.
Quick case study in marketing. I opened
By
up
the way,
a pack
my
of
favorite gummies of all time, the
Lifesaver gummies?
Yeah, they're delicious.
But they're very clever, Lifesaver. 3 reds, most popular flavor. Only 1 green, only 1 orange, which goes back to marketing 101. What is the most popular color M&M when you buy a bag of M&Ms?
Brown.
The dark brown.
Okay.
Why? Because the consumer thinks he's getting more chocolate.
Is that a fact?
That is a fact. Why are there? What? And I'll just to show you the
Why are
test
there
here.
3 reds?
Watch
'Cause
this. Watch
I
this.
think-
Hold
am
on.
I thinking I'm getting more red, or am I actually getting more?
Because red's the most popular flavor, so you're like, oh, look at the Lifesavers, people. They
looking
gave
for
me
it.
more of what I wanted. Case in point, here's another mini bag of
Let's
Lifesavers.
see how many reds are in there.
How many reds do you think are in here?
Minimum of 2.
Okay, ready? Oh, incorrect, Billy.
Really?
How about this? This is where you know somebody messed up. All right, because on the label they're showing you 5 tremendous flavors.
Yes.
Gum, right?
What's all in that one?
5 tremendous flavors.
There's a green.
You got 1 green.
Yeah.
You got 2 green.
Oh boy.
You got 3 green.
Oh, it's messed up.
You got 4 green.
Wow.
And then the lowly red.
That's
What happened to the 5 flavors,
Yeah.
Lifesaver?
No. You know who needs Robert De Niro from Casino needs to run this thing. Remember that blueberry muffin thing?
That's right. How many blueberries?
How many blueberry in each muffin? That would take forever. Look at this muffin. It's hard. It's falling apart with so many blueberries. This one barely has
Still
any.
a great candy, though.
Oh, the best.
Yeah.
I think they're the best textured gummies. I'm a big.
Still a great candy. What is it, Pete?
By the way, the Tyson Paul fight, $38 million on Netflix.
That's
Wow.
good. No way.
A U.S. it says.
They didn't get 40 million people to watch Tyson take a dive. Stop.
Well,
Stop.
close to it.
Tyson had a right hook ready to land on his chin, and he didn't throw it because he was not supposed to win that fight because it would have ended Jake Paul's boxing career. I'll go to my grave believing that.
No, I trust you.
He had him locked and loaded to come in, and he stopped the punch, and he would have dropped Jake Paul like a bad habit.
Yes, he would have.
Right?
But still 108 million people globally watched
So
it.
100 million people watched Tyson Paul, 5 million people watched the
All right,
home
who
run
here
derby.
watched it? Anybody here
Right?
watch it? Raise your hands.
Watch what?
The Tyson Paul fight.
This is not a good sampling of American public.
Why not?
These are freaks.
This is the American public
This
right
is
here.
nothing. This ain't the American public. These are my
All right.
people. I love you.
They are, of course.
But if
You're
this
insulting
is the,
our people.
If this is the American public, we're gonna be talking Iranian pretty soon. These people ain't fighting for our way of life. These people love Mamdani. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't have gone
political.
there. I shouldn't have gone there.
Let's
I apologize.
not do it.
I apologize. That was not. I own that
Anything
one.
to be funny.
The Irish guy's like, I hate Mamdani. Where's the beer at? Stereotypical. I don't know.
The beers are right there. Do they serve beers?
By the way,
here?
yeah, there's beer here. I saw a guy drinking a Stella a couple hours ago.
Okay.
Pete, how come I don't have a beer?
Oh, I didn't know you wanted one. You didn't ask. You said you wanted
Which
Coke
is why
and
you
By the
soda
way,
and
I just
water.
want to note that you have all kinds of things. The candy's by you.
Right.
The wine is by you.
Correct.
Sodas are by you. And I have this like one bottle of water.
No, I gave you a bottle
That's
of wine.
it.
I gave you a bottle.
Someone took it.
We gave you food before, but you chose not to eat it.
There were 3 bottles of wine. I take 2, you get 1. That's how we do things.
I'm fine with that.
Here's one more call, quick or no?
One more call,
I
quick.
get a call in here before we get to the last stop of the Carton Show in about 25
You're not
minutes.
hanging out with me here at Fanatics Fest?
No,
It's
absolutely
an embarrassing
not.
job.
I got to come back tomorrow.
So do I. And I got to come back Saturday.
I'm coming back Sunday with Lil Wayne. By the way, Sunday in the main theater, doing my new podcast with Lil Wayne, with Eli Manning, Darrell Revis, and Amari Stoudemire.
Yep.
So 10:30 Sunday morning. Feel free to check
And
that
Ted
out.
Williams' head?
Yeah.
I'd love to meet Ted Williams' head. I would love to meet his head.
I'd rather meet Walt Disney's head.
No, Walt Disney's still a full body.
Is it a full
with
body?
and head.
Really?
Yeah, he got frozen fully intact. I don't know why they cut Ted Williams' head off. Now you can't bring him back. It makes no sense to me. 888-808-1019. Afternoon Fan Line made possible by our friends at Verizon Business. Take control of your mobile plan with my Biz Plan. We had all your calls on the Yankees being soft, and I'll see if I can get an answer from Boone on what the story is with Aaron Judge right after this.
We're coming to you live from the Town Fair Tire Studios, powered by Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Town Fair Tire, nobody.
From the 1010 Wins Traffic Center, I'm Greg Rice with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm. City-bound side of the George isn't bad, but getting out of town, everything is already extremely messy. West side loaded from the 70s on up, and everything else is worse. Cross Bronx an hour from the Bruckner interchange. Southbound Deegan a mess from the Mosholu. Northbound Deegan a standstill from before the RFK and Bruckner. Lincoln 30 minutes in. 45 out from 11th, better from 9th. It's about an hour at the outbound Holland. On the Jersey side, Newark Bay, better either way. The Clearview-Throgs Neck combination, that's going to be the best bet right now across the Upper East River. Traffic is sponsored by the New Jersey Division of Highway Traffic Safety. I'm Greg Rice with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm.
If you're a small business owner, choosing the right wireless provider can make a huge difference. Trust me on this. That's why I've always and only partner with Verizon Business. Their My Biz plan makes it easy to build a wireless plan that fits the exact way you work. Period. Stop. Get the flexibility and reliability your business deserves, including built-in security or international calling. Connect with a Verizon Business rep today at verizon.com/bizfans and get started right away.
Hi, I'm Patty, founder of Awesome Tex. I started with a big idea to give old clothes a new life by turning them into recycled fibers and threads. Everyone told me that this was going to be impossible, but Chase for Business believed in me. They gave me a lot of guidance from the beginning.
Get financial guidance from bankers in the New York community and convenient digital tools all in one place. Learn more at chaseforbusiness.com. Make more of what's yours. Real customers compensated. JPMorgan Chase Bank, NA member FDIC.
Orgavadazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
Diving for that grounder got you grounded? We've got specialists for that. Layup, take you down? We've got specialists for that. With nearly 50 Castle Connolly top doctors, Orland & Cohen specialists are considered among the best in the nation by their peers, which can mean a better outcome for you. from Staten Island to Southampton. Our network is open 7 days a week, so you can feel better, faster. Visit OrlandCohen.com.
This is Mary at the Department of Rejected Dreams. If you had a dream rejected, IKEA can make it possible.
Hi, I've been dreaming of having an epic college setup.
But your college budget is less than epic.
Way less.
Well, with IKEA, you can get everything you need for college, from bedding to storage and decor, all at a great price.
That's good economics.
Sounds like someone just found their major.
Visit IKEA in-store or at IKEA.us to get ready for college. IKEA, dream the possibilities.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
They call him the Hawk, the greatest golfer in the world. Today, he's struggling on the back nine of his career. His body says retire, but his heart says he's not done yet. This summer, a legend returns. Will Ferrell is Lottie the Hawk Hawkins in The Hawk, a new comedy series now streaming only on Netflix.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Grab a full breakfast at Dunkin' for $6. 2 wake-up wrap sandwiches and a medium hot or iced coffee. No substitutions. Participations and times may vary. Offer prices varies in California and Hawaii. Limited time offer. Cannot be combined with other offers. Exclusions and terms apply.
Hi, this is New Jersey Attorney General Jen Davenport. Seatbelts are your best defense against being injured in a crash, so buckle up every time you get in a vehicle. 95% of New Jerseyans wear their seatbelts. Come on, Jersey, let's make it 100%.
Today's match day preview is presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. Download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Spain was the pre-tournament favorite at plus 450 and showed why against France with a dominant 2-0 performance. Spain's defense continues to frustrate opponents. They held a France team who scored 16 goals during this tournament to a clean sheet in their semifinal win. Spain has still only conceded 1 goal so far in the World Soccer Championship. Next up, France will play the third-place match in Miami on Saturday, and Spain will play in the final of the World Soccer Championship on Sunday in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Spain is a minus 145 favorite to win it all, and markets are giving them a 58% chance to lift the trophy. This has been your official Odyssey Sports Match Day preview, brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Listen in ahead of each match day for the latest betting insights from Fanatics all tournament long.
Hi, this is John Starks. And I'm Tyler Kolek. At John Starks Kia, we don't play games. No gimmicks, no tricks, no hidden fees, no surprises. Lease a Sportage Hybrid for just $333 a month with just $3 due at signing. What we say is what it is, period. See ya at John Starks Kia in Queens. Go New York, go New York, go.
36-month lease excludes tax, title, and MV fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles per year. Expires July 31st.
At NYU Langone Health, we know there really is no place like home. That's why we get our surgery patients home faster and have fewer readmissions than any other health system. That means once you're home, you won't need to go back for the same procedure. Instead, you can get back to the things you love. And the next time you need something else, we're here. Better health starts with a better health system. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
Fans, arrive early at Yankee Stadium on Saturday, August 8th for the 78th Annual Old Timers Day presented by Fresh Direct. See Yankees legends put on the pinstripes again and take the field at Yankee Stadium. Relive memories of your favorite former Yankees and make new memories with your family. After the Old Timers Day ceremony and game conclude, stick around to see your Bronx Bombers take on Atlanta. Get your Saturday, August 8th Old Timers Day tickets presented by Fresh Direct at Yankees.com/tickets today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Talk New York sports here. The Fan.
The day's coming to an end here.
Very well for somebody.
Right? Well, no,
somebody.
Well, yeah, I'm gone in a few minutes, yeah. But then you have the last stop of the Carton
We do.
Show.
You have the last stop of the Carton Show. Just me and the scalloped potatoes.
We need a better
hanging out.
We need a better meal plan for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I've not eaten yet today.
I have not eaten, but
right?
It's conscious choice. I don't eat during the day.
Oh, is that the new thing now?
Yeah, I'm a vampire. I'm trying the new vampire diet. Only at night. That's how it works.
Is that an actual thing?
No. Thought it sounded good.
It's supposed to be the opposite. Yeah, but
it's easier to I'm trying to fast, and it's easier to fast at work than it is to fast at
Oh,
home.
for sure.
When I'm home,
especially shows like this,
right? Yeah, but like at work, once we start the show, I don't think about eating, so it's easier to fast during the day.
Yeah, I love the fact that Anna has spent her entire day.
The
with
entire
us tonight.
day.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know what, Anna?
No, she deserves something.
I got something for her. I've been hiding these because once I bring them out, then I got to do it like a million times.
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna sign
Signed
something
picture?
to Anna. 2 N's, Anna, or 1 N? It's not even her name.
It's not.
Anna, you
are we like a
are the best.
Are we like a speed dating that you gave us the wrong name? Like why?
Do you even like Hawaii?
Do you even like Hawaii?
That's funny. Great. All right, let's get some more calls before we get to 6 o'clock and the start of the last stop of the Carton Show. Yankees have announced that Cam Schiller will not start the series against the Dodgers, who'll pitch Sunday. Garrett Cole gets game 1, Weaver gets game 2, and Cam Schiller, the best pitcher, gets to sit on his ass and not help the Yankees start off their second half with a win by pitching Sunday. And that created a bit of a disagreement between me and the big fella here. So let's let other people chime in on that. Here's Jay and Neptune on the Fan. JJ, what's up, kiddo?
Hey, Craigie, great to have you back. And C-Mac, my 5 o'clock martini has no effect on what I'm about to say, but I totally agree. I totally agree with Craig.
Okay.
Because I tell you what, Cole's your big guy, man. You go to the Dodgers and say, "Oh, we're pitching Schlittler." I mean, come on, the kid's like a rookie. You never saw Whitey Ford go to the back end of a big game. And again, I'm a longtime Yankee fan. I mentioned to you last week, Phil Rizzuto was my neighbor, so I go back a long way.
Yeah,
you got to have Cole out there, man. I can't
Cole
believe
is
he's
out
not
there.
He's a big dog. Yeah, but he's throwing Sunday.
No, he's not. Cole is throwing Friday night.
Cam Schiller's throwing Sunday. That's the whole genesis of the conversation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Maybe that martini did affect
Maybe
me.
the martini did affect what you were saying. Be careful with those martinis.
You
know what they say about martinis? One's not enough and three's too many.
Your entire premise got blown up when you opened your mouth.
Hey, C-Mac, I only have one ever.
Okay, good.
Well, what's the fun in that?
Seriously,
you need two.
I just think Cole should start the whole.
He is
should start the whole.
Once
thing.
again, Cole is starting the whole thing.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. I think they made the right decision.
Oh, okay.
So you flipped on that.
You flipped.
I flip you for real.
I flip you for real.
Yeah, that was
no,
a
but
weird
yeah.
call.
Look, again, to bring up Whitey Ford I know his argument now is all over the place, but to say, Whitey Ford never went to the back of a series. Like, what are we talking about?
I tell you what,
are we talking about?
If the Dodgers
Whitey Ford never pitched the third game of a big series during the regular season, stop it. Please stop. Can you stop? Can we all just stop? Can you stop? I was wondering how long before you noticed it while you're on your phone.
Here's Tommy in Bayonne on the Fan. Tommy, what's cooking? Good looking?
Hey, Craig, how you doing, boy?
Doing swell, thank you.
What's up?
All right, I agree with you about Cole. I'm tired of his dictator bull stuff. Every time they got to cave into what he wants to do. Let me give you an example. When they played Tampa Bay 2 weeks ago, he didn't want to pitch to Sanchez. He wanted to pitch to Wells, although Sanchez the game before had 2 hits, and he wants to pitch to the automatic out Wells. All right, now, after I said that, let me get to Big Mac for a minute.
Yeah, please.
Big Mac, I agree with you about Devers, man. I've been preaching that for 3 weeks now.
Yeah.
I'm sure if he comes back to the East, you're going to have to hide the women and children in the stands because he's going to be hitting rockets all over the yards.
Yeah, I think Devers coming to the Yankees would be, I think he'd be highly motivated. It's a building that he's had immense success in. It'd be thrusted right into a playoff race after playing for a lousy San Francisco team with a college manager. I think he would love to have the ability to stick it to the Red Sox. The only issue is he doesn't play a position he hasn't played third in a while.
They're going to have to get rid of McMahon.
Yeah, but he's terrible defensively at third base. It's the money and where you're going to play him.
All year with the defense. The defense has been shitty all year.
Make sure we get that.
What do you think about?
Can I just ask you guys a quick question? I'm just asking.
Yeah.
What has Rafael Devers done this year that makes you want him so badly?
No, nothing this year. But he's a great player.
He's having a bad year, right?
He's having a little bit of a down year.
Okay.
The last month he's had an OPS, but
his past record speaks
it's
for
what he
itself.
is. He's a big-time hitter. I can tell you this. Here's how I'll put it. As a Yankee fan who's faced him, in a big spot, do I want Rafael Devers up? If I'm on his team, hell yeah, I do. I'm afraid of Rafael Devers in the box in a big spot. I'm afraid of him. So I want more hitters that would be afraid of. The only problem is long-term contract, a lot of money, doesn't play a position. It's not the perfect fit, but the main reason I'm pushing for it is because I know he's available.
He's
I don't know
also a
who's
prima
available.
donna. Right? Didn't he throw a big fit when they took him out of a game for a pinch runner the other day? And he went bat poop crazy about it?
He was unhappy about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So again, I'm not saying...
I'm trusting again. I know Aaron Boone's an idiot, but that is literally a college coach who has no idea what he's doing in a room that's been put together by a former catcher who's never been an executive, and he would be coming to the Yankees with Aaron Judge as his captain. I think it would be a different situation. I think it would be a different situation at least for the next 3 months. Okay. After that, next year, 2 years from now, maybe he does become the prima donna. But if you thrust him into the Bronx, in the pressure cooker of a pennant race, in the middle of that order, in front of Rice, behind Judge, however you want to put it, I'm telling you right now, for a team that hasn't hit in the postseason, big spot, down a run in the 8th, and I have Rafael Devers coming up, I feel good about that.
Okay.
He is a dangerous hitter.
And maybe coming here revitalizes them.
Yeah, I think it would. And he would love to stick it to the Red Sox, and he's crushed in the building, like everything about it. It's money, it's years, it's a lot of the other things. I don't care about his numbers this year. You put Rafael Devers in the middle of that lineup, I am very confident you are going to get an excellent hitter.
Let's say hi to Frank in Long Island on the Fan. Frankie, how you doing, pal?
How you doing, buddy? I haven't
How you doing?
disagreed with you all the time you're on the radio. I got to disagree this time. I really thought the rotation was going to be the way you said it. When I heard it was this way, think about this.
Yeah.
Cole, who is your most intelligent pitcher, he's what they call the veteran on the team. I'm 71 years old, so I'm a Yankee fan since I'm 6.
Yeah.
Let's say the Yankees win that first game, and let's say they win the second game. Now you got your best pitcher this year going third.
Bingo.
At the worst, they lose the first two.
Not only that, how about this? Cam Schlittler is the one starter in this rotation I expect and confident in to go deep into the game. And I'm going to start with a rested bullpen that hasn't pitched in 8 days. And I know if I go into the first 2 games of the series and I have pitchers that don't go deep into the game, I have a rested bullpen, as opposed to if something goes wrong and now I have Weathers or I have Cole in the third game and they don't go deep, and now I might have a bullpen that's been used in the first 2 games. I think it makes complete sense. Yeah, it makes complete sense.
There. They win one of those first 2 games, or maybe both of them. Now you got a shot at sweeping the series. And either way, Swin's going to win the game, let's say. Now you go into the next series on a positive note instead of putting the first, and in your opinion, we lose the second 2 game. Now we go into the next series on a down note.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not my opinion they'll lose the next 2 games. I'm just saying we talk like that first game's the only one that matters. If they lose the next 2, who cares?
That's your opinion, Big Mac. That's Greg's opinion.
Yeah, but you're making decisions based on insecurity. I'm not. I'm making my decision based on confidence.
I want to win. I want Cole to win that first game, and then we stick it to him on the third game.
You want to win every game. It's not about that. It's about you're a team that's in second place chasing the Rays. The Dodgers are damn near 30 games over 500. These are meaningless games to the Dodgers, so I don't care what the Dodgers do. The New York Yankees, how many games left? About 70 games left, ballpark, whatever it is, right?
Yeah, a little like 60 something, yeah.
You can't mess around. I got to come out, in my opinion, with the best lineup I got. Day one, I appreciate your point. Well, as long as he pitches in the series, who cares which of the 3 games he pitches?
Yeah.
I care because I need to start sending a message in the clubhouse and outside of the clubhouse that your playtime is over. We are now going on a 2.5-month run to the postseason with the hopes of winning a World Series. How do I announce that and tell the guys in the locker room I'm in business? By coming out of the gate with my best line. Because here's my question for you. If you don't care, as long as they all do pitch in the series, or that Cam pitches in the series,
and Cole,
then if I said Cam pitches game 1 and Cole pitches game 3, you're not going to find that objectionable.
No.
Okay.
I'd be fine with it. I'm fine with this. I'm not saying this is 100% the right thing. I'm saying it doesn't really matter that much. And to me, the starting pitcher, because just as easy, if they make a big deal out of Cam's going to start because that's how we put our best foot forward, you're also sending the message. I know you didn't like it when I said it. You're sending the message, we can't win without Cam. Like
I don't see it that way.
I'm sorry. We can win with whoever's on the freaking mound. I think it's more important in the lineup. I don't want to see Anthony Volpe at shortstop. I want to come out and put my best lineup. You keep saying it, lineup.
Yes.
I want to put my best lineup on the field.
Yeah, and Anthony Volpe shouldn't be playing shortstop tomorrow night. I agree.
But the pitcher's interchangeable. They're not the lineup.
That's where you and I disagree. I don't think they're interchangeable. And again, maybe this is an old school way of thinking.
Yeah.
I come out of the gate hot. That's just what I want to do.
I know, but
that's what I want to do. I got it. I don't want to wait till Sunday to put my best lineup out there. Anyway, we got to take a quick break. You've got the last stop of the Carton Show with Big Mac exclusively. So be kind to him. Call him, 888-808-1019. The Afternoon Fan Line is sponsored by Verizon Business. Take control of your mobile plan with my Biz Plan. I, of course, will be back tomorrow as the Carton Show returns with a lot of great guests, great fun, and good times as the 3rd year Fanatics Fest rolls on, live from the Jacob Javits Center in the heart of New York City. Now, imagine this before we take that break.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of thousands of people here, and no one has contemplated this potential reality that never came to fruition.
Okay.
Imagine what it took to get here today. The parking is what it is. The traffic is what it is. The lines to get in. All for this amazing event that keeps its home in New York City. Do you know, if it was not for Sheldon Silver, we would be standing right now on the 50-yard line of the New York Jets Stadium.
Really?
Let that sink in. Where you are, what it took to get here, and how awesome that would have been had this become New York Jets Stadium, whatever they would have called it.
Right.
That's where we would be. And man, awesome. I wish that had happened.
I wish they would have done that too.
I would dare say we would have a Super Bowl championship.
That would have changed everything?
Would have changed everything. Because who wouldn't want to come here to play football on the Upper West Side? Well, medium West Side, I should say. Let me rephrase that. We're only on 35th Street, so it's not the Upper West Side. I take that back. Midtown West Side.
Right.
With the Hudson River right there behind us to watch the Jets play football. And that scumbag, Sheldon Silver, shot it down because there wasn't enough money going back in his pockets to make it happen.
Didn't Dolan have something to do with that too?
Dolan didn't want it either.
He didn't want it either, right?
No, and I think he may have some contractual rights too, or some say in it, whatever it might be. But I can tell you this, today's Jimmy Dolan would have signed off on it. You bring the Jets into town too.
Let's go.
Now that I'm a champion, we need more champions here. But as I was walking into there, I was like,
it would have been fun to have it here.
How awesome would that have been if this became Jet Stadium?
It would have been great.
Right? And we've proven we can handle lots of people. There got to be 10,000 people here today.
Oh, easy.
And I got in lickety-split. I also got in because I'm very well known and beloved in the 5 boroughs, and the security guard recognized me.
Yeah.
And let me go right in.
And then he said, "Oh, you're with him? You can go in too." It was great. It was one of those moments that really, when it hits you, and you're just like,
yeah,
man.
They started checking Big Mac's bag. And then the guy goes, no, he's with Carton. He's all right. He's good.
I was like, I've made it. I've made it.
And then, of course, Big Mac and I walked around blind.
Yeah, we have no
idea. Had no idea where we were going.
It said downstairs in the email, we walked down the first set of stairs, and it's like,
we were all by ourselves.
Nobody's here.
I'm like, this is what it's all about? There's nobody here. Anyhow, tomorrow, live from Fanatics Fest, you've got Tiki and Sean.
Yes.
I think Evan's on vacation still.
Yes.
So Tiki and Sean will be right here.
How about that? We're going to give him crap for being on vacation during Fanatics Fest?
Yeah.
I'm the only one who gets...
Yeah, no, it's obnoxious that Evan chose not to work today, or tomorrow for that matter. But those guys will be here tomorrow. Yeah. It will not be as entertaining as this was, but it'll still be solid sports talk radio. And then we'll be back again at 2 o'clock. Tons of guests coming by tomorrow as well. And then you're here on Saturday.
Yep. 10
and
a.m.
I think the guys are back on Sunday as well.
Yep.
Tommy, Sean.
Tommy will be here on Saturday as well. And then Keith McPherson.
I saw Keith running around
he was here. He'll be here Saturday. And then Sunday will be Tiki and Sean.
All right, well, and thank you, everybody, for coming by and saying hi on the radio. You got another hour to play. It's the last stop of the Carton Show right after this.
Talk sports after hours with Tommy Lugauer, 7 to midnight. WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
From the 1010 Winds Traffic Center, I'm Greg Rice with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm. New trouble on Manhattan's East Side. Traffic is sponsored by the Rothenberg Law Firm. On the northbound side of the Harlem River Drive in the 150s, you got a crash. You got the right lane out, and that's going to exacerbate the already bad ride on the FDR from the 30s. West side a little bit better out of the Bronx. All of the options are terrible. Northbound Deegan's bad from before the RFK, and Bruckner across Bronx at a standstill out of the Bruckner interchange. Southbound Deegan slam from the Mosholu. Citybound George, no more than a few minutes. Lincoln Tunnel, 45 out from 11th, better from 9th, 15 to 20 minutes in. Holland, 30 minutes out of town on the Jersey side. The Newark Bay, better either way. Cross Island, a southbound crash near UBS. A mess all the way back to Bell Boulevard. As far as the southbound Clearview takes you, it's a much better idea. Injured in an accident, you need help. The Rothenberg Law Firm, lawyers that have built a legacy of victory over 5 decades, winning billions for their clients. The Rothenberg Law Firm. Call 1-800-624-8888 or visit InjuryLawyer.com. I'm Greg Rice with the InjuryLawyer.com Fan Highway Patrol, presented by the Rothenberg Law Firm.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The World Cup final is set as Argentina once again found a way to escape defeat, coming from behind to beat England 2-1 in yesterday's match. England held a 1-0 lead until the 85th minute when Enzo Fernandez scored an equalizer off a Lionel Messi assist. And then once again in stoppage time, Argentina scored the go-ahead goal. They'll try to become just the 3rd country to win back-to-back World Cup tournaments. Argentina will face Spain on Sunday. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
WFAN Live from Fanatics Fest is brought to you by Fanatics Fest, the world's #1 sports fan festival, and by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal, and nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Attention BetMGM players. Have a friend who wants to join the action? Now both of you can earn a $100 bonus when they sign through BetMGM's Refer a Friend program. Just sign into your BetMGM account and check out the Refer a Friend program to send your friend a message inviting them to register a new account. Once your friend signs up and makes a deposit, they'll receive a $100 bonus. And once your friend places a bet with their bonus and the bet is settled, you'll receive a $100 bonus as well. Plus, you can refer up to 5 friends a month. Share the excitement and get a $100 bonus every time you refer a friend to BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 30 days.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Sean Morash. I had a chance to sit down with Will Ferrell, Molly Shannon, and the cast of Netflix's The Hawk. So, Molly Shannon, did it ever occur to you how much we missed you and Will together?
I like that people respond to the nostalgia because what they're feeling is real.
Yes, the nostalgia and all the feels. It's the golf comeback story for the ages. And The Hawk is now streaming on Netflix.
As the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026, Bank of America knows how much hard work it takes to achieve a dream. So when it comes to owning a home, we're here to help. Get guidance and resources to buy a home you love, including up to $17,500 in select markets when combining down payment and closing cost grants. Visit BofA.com/home team. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America N.A. Equal Housing Lender. Credit and collateral is subject to approval. Restrictions apply. This is not a commitment to lend.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Living in the city that never sleeps, you need a powerful home connection that keeps pace with your midnight grind. Keep your connection as legendary as the city itself. If you're a Verizon mobile customer, switch to Fios Home Internet and get reliable 100% fiber optic speed for just $20 a month. It's high-speed fiber dependability for less than a week of subway rides. Visit Verizon.com and switch today. Availability varies. For new Fios customers with AutoPay, Mobile Plus Home, and bonus discount. Enrollment required. One offer per eligible account. Additional terms apply. Limited time offer.
This summer, cool down with Dunkin' Refreshers. Sip on a black cherry or try the all-new pink pineapple. Or try one of their flavorful fan favorites like mango pineapple and strawberry dragon fruit. All of them are ice cold and refreshing. Dunkin' Refreshers are the perfect afternoon pick-me-up. A whole lot of flavor and very refreshing. It's a sip of summer, only at Dunkin'. Dunkin' Refreshers are fruit-flavored, contain 0 to 1% fruit juice. Terms and exclusions may apply.
Orgavattazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
The summer is here and it is hot. If you think a new central air conditioning system is out of your budget, you got to think again. Sloman's is here to change the game with their super savings sale. They're offering cutting-edge 18-SEER 2026 refrigerant-compliant R454B systems, expertly installed by their certified technicians, all at the lowest prices of the year. That's right, you get started with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. Plus, they're including a comprehensive 5-year service plan that includes annual system checks, filter replacement, and refrigerant to keep your AC running smoothly all summer long. Servicing all of Long Island and Queens, you can call the team at Sloman's today, 516-932-7000 for your free estimate. But you got to hurry. These cool savings aren't going to last. So don't miss out. Call 516-932-7000 or visit ac.slomans.com. That's ac.slomans.com. Terms and conditions do apply.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
Argentina entered 2026 carrying the confidence of its 2022 triumph and has continued to demonstrate its winning pedigree. With disciplined defending, creative midfield play, and dangerous attacks from every angle, the Albiceleste remains one of the tournament's biggest threats.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Our front paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We all do it. You have a night for yourself but don't like the sound of the silence, so you turn on the TV just for the ambience. It's a little trick that helps you feel like you've got company and aren't alone. And other insurers, well, they may make you feel alone. But when you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. And let's turn on the washing machine, just for good measure. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
Optimal Fibers in the house. Y'all know the number. 877-393-4448. Optimum Fiber, so fast, so fine. Got another provider leaving behind. Come on, everybody, let's get online. $30 a month, gonna blow your mind. 5 whole years, don't hesitate. Lock it in now before it's too late. 877-393-4448. Terms apply. See Optimum.com for details.
We're coming to you live from the Town Fair Tire Studios, powered by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Talk New York sports here. The Fan.
I go back to the top of the slide, I stop, I turn, and I go right, and I get to the bottom, and I see you again! Yeah! All right, let's go. Why not sing a little live? Here we are, still at Fanatics Fest.
It's McMonigle here on the last stop of the Carton Show. Craig couldn't even hang out with me here at Fanatics Fest. He had to dip out. Part of his contract. How can I argue with it? I got to get me one of those contracts.
You'll get it soon enough.
Al Cintron. I saw him walking around. You guys know him. Obviously, listen to him the overnights. I'm surprised he's not busy right now watching the Mets. The game starts at 6:10. He's still walking around Fanatics Fest. I figured you'd be hunkered down somewhere watching the very important Mets versus Philadelphia Phillies game.
Is this why you brought me on to troll the Mets? I'm sick of this team already as it is. You rubbing it in?
Yeah, you were just telling. You saw Judge.
Yeah.
Did you ask him how his rib is doing?
We didn't have a chance to ask him
No,
questions.
we haven't heard. We've been waiting. Yeah. He had imaging done this week, apparently, and we're waiting for the Yankees to tell us. Me and Craig were just yelling about the rotation, which is utter nonsense that there's anyone who cares which day in this series against the Dodgers that Cam Schlittler's pitching. But let me ask you a little bit. First off, how's life? How's the overnights? What's that like? What's it like to work at 3 o'clock in the morning over and over and over again and getting no sleep and having no life and feeling like a zombie all day? What's that like?
And gaining 10 to 15 lbs in the process, yes.
I can't blame the hours for that. You might be able to. But how's the overnight treat?
It's awesome. I go from 1 day to 3 days a week.
Yep.
I'm blessed to be doing it.
Yep.
2 jobs, but I don't care, man. I'm just doing what I got to do.
Yeah, no, it's the overnight is, the hours are tough and everything, but you really you get comfortable with the fans. It's the same callers on a regular basis. You start building relationships, and it's like the overnight family. I'm glad I'm here, but I did enjoy my time in the overnight. It was fun. But all right, so let me ask you about your team.
Yeah.
Because you just showed me a tweet. And I guess this is really unfortunate. I'm not trying to troll you, but unfortunately with the Mets, we're not talking about the series against Philadelphia. We're talking about what should they do moving forward? Who should they trade? Should they be willing to trade this? Blah, blah, blah. So read the tweet to me again. With everyone wondering who the Mets are going to make available come the trade deadline. Apparently, there's some rumors that teams that have reached out to the Mets and showing interest in trades have been told there's certain players unavailable, and besides that, they'll listen on anybody. So who do the Mets, according to these reports, deem untradeable right now?
This from Chelsea Janes.
Okay.
The Mets have informed teams that everyone but Soto, McClain, Binge, Ewing, and Scott are available.
That's pretty much... those are the only guys I wouldn't trade. Like, I feel exactly the way the Mets do. I know there's been a lot of players who the Mets fans don't want to trade. I've talked to Evan about this, about Weaver. Weaver is one of the guys I think you have to trade. I don't think you can look at it and say, well, it's only $11 million and, they're going to need someone to throw in the bullpen. Relievers are so fickle that year to year. Last year, he was terrible for the Yankees. Couldn't get an out in the postseason. This year, he's been great, no doubt, great. And maybe he'll be great again next year. But I can't trust on a reliever, and right now in this market, considering how many teams are actually selling right now, if the Mets deem themselves sellers, like that tweet insinuates, you're talking about 3 or 4 teams right now who've designated themselves as sellers. You could get a huge price for Weaver. I think you have to trade him. So first off, do you agree? Are there any names that are not on that list that you would add to that list that can't be traded? And the big one we're talking about.
There's one, Francisco Lindor.
Would you trade Francisco Lindor?
Nope.
No matter what?
Nope.
Not even under the circumstance that, hey, it's hard to find value for Francisco Lindor. It's going to be impossible to match. If you got something that even you would deem fair, they're eating enough of them, they're taking enough of the money back, you're getting prospects, you're getting actual players. Even if you found the deem fair on some level, the trade fair on some level, you still would not do it.
Fair, yes.
Okay.
But you're not going to get anything
That's the point. Yeah.
fair to him because
it's not so much that you need Lindor, you just think it's impossible to get fair value.
Do it in the offseason.
Yeah.
Do it in the offseason. His money, you got to figure that out. He's coming off a season where he hasn't been healthy. Right. So his value is not where you want it to be.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. What about Clay Holmes is another name that a lot of Met fans tell me, hey, let's sign him to an extension right now. Of all the terrible decisions that David Stearns has made,
that one worked.
Him transforming him from a reliever to a starter has been brilliant. He's been fantastic. Is Clay Holmes, and I feel the same. I would trade him and then re-sign him. He got the richest owner in baseball. So how do you feel about Clay Holmes?
Same as you just said.
Yeah.
Sign him or bring him back. I know he wants to be back. I know he wants to stay a Met. He wants to work on an extension. But get what you can get from him and then bring him back.
Right? I'm totally with you. So overall, what's the feeling as we head into the second half? The season's dead and over. I would assume you feel that way.
Yes.
At 17 games under 500. What is your hope level? The owner comes out and says he doesn't feel a lot of hope for the next year. He admits that the minor league system, the one thing that we thought Stearns was developing, is underachieving and has regressed. Where do you stand as a Met fan right now heading into the second half and tonight's Philadelphia game?
Lose every game to get a top pick. That's it.
This isn't football or basketball, buddy.
That's it.
It doesn't work that way.
No, stay in the top 6 because I think outside the top 6, they're going to have to pay the tax and they drop 10 spots.
Right.
So just stay in the top 6.
So you have...
No hope.
And what about next year? Hope for next year.
Is there going to be a season?
That's a good point. Does David Stearns need to be fired?
I was on the train for David Stearns. Now I don't give a what if he's here next year. He's done a horrible job.
It's been that bad.
Horrible job.
So the Knicks championship is you're decked out in your Knick gear.
Damn right.
Has it has it helped any?
Yes, it has.
It's been we opened the show kind of with it that the Knicks championship is masking everything. It's like, I don't know about you, walking into the building, because we've been here, this is the 3rd year of it. Last year was the only year I've been here. But walking into this building, even with the fan base coming here, knowing that champions are here today. Knowing that we saw last night, not that I care about the ESPYs, but they win every award. Best NBA player. Champions, right? Best team, best NBA player, best player, the King of New York. Best play was Anunoby's tip-in.
Yep.
And you walk into this building today and you know New York Knicks champions are here. It's just a different vibe from the fan base. And I wonder how much, because I'll be totally honest with you, I have no idea what it feels like to feel like you right now as a baseball fan. I have no idea.
Oh, time out.
I have down seasons, right? I have seasons I don't win championships. Haven't won one since 09. But I don't know what it feels like since 09.
I haven't had a Met one since 86.
I understand. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what it feels like to have a dead season at the All-Star break. Right. I have no idea. So I'm asking you, as one of the premier Met fans on the station, does the Knicks championship carry you through the rest of this Mets series?
Some of 2026 Knicks championship, baby.
That's it.
I don't care about the Mets. I don't. I'll talk about them, but I don't care about the Mets. Knicks championship.
Yeah.
It's the last one missing from my fandom. I'm good for the rest of my life.
That's good for the rest of your life?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. What do you think about the Commanders now that the Giants have completely taken over the division.
Wait,
with
when
the
did
new
this
head
happen?
coach.
When did this takeover happen? Did they play any games yet? Have they won? They haven't beaten us in 2 years. Can we stop that?
I'm sorry. I forgot last year when you were just as bad as we were.
We swept the Giants, so 2 of those wins.
That's a good point.
We'll take that. And we got Sonny Styles, so I'm
Are you
happy
confident?
about that.
You look good. You feeling good about the
If he stays
Commanders?
healthy, if Jaden stays healthy, 10 wins. We going to the playoffs.
You sound just like a Giant fan.
10 wins.
I love it.
Yeah, but I've seen my quarterback get there. I got to see yours get there.
That's a good point. That's a good point. But I think he's got the tool set to do it. I think, and I was glad to hear Harbaugh talk about the idea that they're going to let him. I don't know if he's. I see a lot of stories that he ran with. He's going to let him be Lamar Jackson. I don't think they're going to. Again, I don't think he said that, and no one expects him to be Lamar Jackson.
Is that what you want? To run wild?
Well, yeah, I want him to run. I do. I want him to run.
No sliding when he has to?
Well, I mean, he has to be able to be smarter when he does it, but I do think it's not an element I can take out of his game. I don't want them to go into it going 3 runs, that's it. Like,
I
if
agree.
it's working, like, I want him to use every tool in his tool bag, and I think it's more than, like, Daniel Jones, to me, was an athletic quarterback who could run a little bit, and when things broke down, he had the athleticism to run. But I watch Jackson Dart, and I see him setting up blocks. I see him running the RPO. Like, I think he's an actual runner. So I don't want to take that away from him. I don't think he's going to be Lamar Jackson necessarily, but I do want to see that element of his game. And I think there's a chance, I think, for both teams, honestly. I think if you have the quarterback healthy, I think both teams could be one of the better teams in the
Can we
NFC.
agree on something?
Yeah.
As long as it's not Philly or Dallas, we're good?
That's a good point.
All right, we can agree on that.
I think we can agree with
Yes,
that. Now,
yes,
we were
sir.
talking about the Knicks, and I'm told you were there for the did you see them do the Roommates podcast
Yes.
with Brunson Harton and Aaron Judge?
Yes.
Oh, so that you said you met Judge. I didn't know you did it through that.
Yeah, I was there for that.
So how did that go? What was some of the things? Did you get anything new? I saw today that Jalen Brunson admitted it was Game 2
versus the
where
Cavs
against the Cavs in the Eastern Conference, where he first felt his wrist.
You see
being
the
weak.
video of him shaking it when it happened, when he fell.
Game 2, like what?
It just adds to the legend, baby.
Man. What an absolute! He puts on that performance in the finals with a wrist that needed surgery. I mean, this guy is unbelievable. So
And in Game 5,
Yeah.
he was seeking out Wemby 21 times in Game 5
Yeah.
when he put up a 45-piece.
Right.
Defensive play of the year, my ass.
Yeah, good point. Anything else you got from that?
Aaron Judge was jealous of the Knicks.
Sure.
The celebration, he mentioned it. He's like, I hope you guys made videos and took pictures because I dream of that. I wake up every morning motivated for that.
Right.
What I took from you guys, the 29-point comeback, I've never experienced a building shake the way the Garden was. He talked about that. He was jealous of it, but not in a bad way. Like he wants to experience that.
You want to get motivated
Yeah,
by
of
it.
course,
I think
absolutely.
everybody, we were just talking about Jackson Dart. He was there in San Antonio when they won. You want these guys to recognize what winning in New York would mean. Because, I mean, you see it. It's taken over the entire city, this championship. So he should be jealous. He should be motivated to go do it himself. It's about time he goes and do it because he's not the king of New York anymore.
Let me ask you a question as a Yankee fan. Would you trade for Lindor?
I mean, yeah.
He's way better than what you have.
Well, clearly.
Way.
Yes, way better. Yeah, he's a great player. He's a borderline Hall of Famer. He's got a chance to be Hall of Famer. I mean, he's right there. I would think he needs to play a little bit more, but no, he's a Hall of Fame level talent. I mean, I think it back to your point. Like, I can't give you what the Mets would deem fair value for it. I can't give you a top prospect. I don't think I could. Not for a guy, let's be totally fair, right? Yes, Hall of Fame level talent. He had 2 different injuries that cost him this year. His defense, while still better than anything we have, is diminished. I mean, over the last 2 years, we saw his defense take a slip. His power is taking, I don't know. I can't trade big-time prospects for a big-time contract at the end of that contract. But yes, he's clearly better than it. And the thing about trading him is, and it's not that I wouldn't move Lindor for some of the reasons. I don't want to move Lindor because, and I hear this a lot, well, it's Soto's team. You've already broken up so much of the core. Just clear everything out, clear all those guys. Like, it's Soto and the kids, right? That's a locked-in outfield. Listen, a lot of teams don't have. You got your outfield, you would hope Benj and Ewing become what. Yeah, so like, you got the outfield locked down, and hopefully McClain can have a bounce-back year. Not that he's been awful. He's just not been what you hoped he would be.
100%.
But like, so, and Scott's been good, and even Thornton, like, give him a little bit of a run. He had a good start his last time out. So like, you got some answers, but like, overall, if you think you could find a good deal for Lindor, fine. But I'm not trading him because anything but Soto and the kids. I'm not trading him because of his relationship with Juan Soto. Like, I think that's some of the reasons people want to get rid of him.
That's overblown.
It's way overblown.
I've talked about it. Yeah. I had the story before Mr. Puma did, 2 days before he did. And I talked about it, said everything, but I didn't get any credit for it. So
no, you didn't?
It's all good.
Well, you talk at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, I mentioned it on Twitter in the afternoon.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
and Evan mentioned it.
So what'd you have?
That they didn't get they're total opposites. You know, Lindor's flashing, whatever. Soto's more quiet, keeps himself, family guy, comes to the ballpark, goes home. Same thing with the Yanks. He puts his headphones on, did batting practice.
Right.
You know, then the game's over, and that's it.
So when the owner says that the relationship's better this year.
That's true.
It is true.
That's true.
That it's gotten better.
Yes, that's true.
They've learned to live with each other.
Yes. Better than living with each other.
Friendly even.
Yes.
Okay. So that's good.
Yes.
They're back. Again, I think it's overblown, but it's
100%.
Yeah.
Winning cures all, C-Mac. You know that. Ask the Knicks.
They need to win.
Champs, baby.
They are the champs.
That's
it's
right.
still weird to say.
I know.
Still weird to say.
Same thing, but I watch every clip and I get a Kool-Aid smile on my face. Every clip.
888-808-1019. We'll take a quick break. Al will stay with me unless he's busy.
Oh, whatever
and
you want,
we'll take some calls together. The other thing I want to mention about Cam Schlittler that I find interesting, the Yankees actually, is reported today, the Yankees played into it. If you remember his start against the Rays, after it, he mentioned that there were some people in the media suggesting that he had, regressed and that the league had caught up to him and figured him out or something. And it was literally one Boston podcast. And I remember coming on and saying, I heard, what's his name, the podcaster?
Jared
Carrabis. I was like, I saw Jared Carrabis say it. So nobody else said it. He is literally reacting to one Boston podcast about saying he regressed and using it as motivation. Today it's reported the Yankees were the ones who tipped him off to it. The Yankee organization went to him and said, hey, did you hear what this Boston podcaster had to say?
That's awesome.
Like, they know how he reacts and how much he loves to buy into it. And instead of downplaying it, they're literally feeding him stuff at breakfast. I love it.
I love it, too.
I love it. So we'll get to that. Cam not starting tomorrow night. He'll pitch in the Sunday night game against Yamamoto, which sets up an incredible Sunday night game. That's a great Sunday night game. So we'll get to that as well. Anything you want to talk about? Mets, would you trade Lindor? Would you trade Weaver and Clay Holmes? Anything else as we got you for another half hour or so on the final stop of the Carton Show, taking you till 7 o'clock right here live from Fanatics Fest on The Fan.
It's the marquee matchup of the season on WFAN with the Yankees and Dodgers. 7:05 tomorrow.
That baby's gone!
The home of Yankees baseball is The Fan. AM 660, 1019 FM, and available en Espanol on the free Odyssey app.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by Wilson. What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The big soccer tournament final coming up on Sunday. Spain minus 165 to lift the trophy against Argentina. Argentina plus 120. I like Spain here at minus 165, but given Argentina's comeback prowess, bet against them at your own risk. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/New York to get started today. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. Just visit FanDuel.com/New York, and with FanDuel Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. We all love the app around here. It is safe and secure, has all the betting markets you could possibly want, and when you win, you get paid instantly. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of WFAN. 21 and older, physically present in New York. For help with a gambling problem, please call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. That's 467-369.
WFAN Live from Fanatics Fest is brought to you by Fanatics Fest, the world's #1 sports fan festival, and by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal, and nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. They call him the Hawk, the greatest golfer in the world. Today, he's struggling on the back nine of his career. His body says retire, but his heart says he's not done yet. This summer, a legend returns. Will Ferrell is Lottie the Hawk Hawkins in The Hawk, a new comedy series now streaming only on Netflix.
Zona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This is Mary at the Department of Rejected Dreams. If you had a dream rejected, IKEA can make it possible.
Hi, I've been dreaming of having an epic college setup.
But your college budget is less than epic.
Way less.
Well, with IKEA, you can get everything you need for college, from bedding to storage and decor, all at a great price.
That's good economics.
Sounds like someone just found their major.
Visit IKEA in-store or at IKEA.us to get ready for college. IKEA, dream the possibilities.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. As World Soccer hits the big stage, Fanatics Sportsbook is making every game day worth more. Earn up to 10% fan cash on your soccer bets, win or lose. That's real extra value you can unlock every match, all tournament long. And fan cash isn't just for betting. You can use it anywhere in the world of Fanatics. On game tickets, merchandise, collectibles, profit boosts, and more. One ecosystem, endless ways to spend. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet matched every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
If you're a small business owner, choosing the right wireless provider can make a huge difference. Trust me on this. That's why I've always and only partner with Verizon Business. Their My Biz plan makes it easy to build a wireless plan that fits the exact way you work. Period. Stop. Get the flexibility and reliability your business deserves, including built-in security or international calling. Connect with a Verizon Business rep today at verizon.com/bizfans and get started right away.
Hey, Yankees fans! Join us at Yankee Stadium on Friday, August 21st, as the Yankees take on the Toronto Blue Jays. And don't miss Cody Bellinger Bobblehead Night, presented by T-Mobile. The first 18,000 guests through the gates will take home an exclusive Cody Bellinger bobblehead. Get here early, grab the giveaway, and cheer on the Bronx Bombers. Tickets are available now at yankees.com/tickets.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
Anna, what says summer to you?
Sunshine, road trips, camping.
And?
Ford being #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands according to J.D. Power.
And?
And low APR offers with Ford credit financing on a select lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs.
My kind of summer.
For APR offer information, visit Ford.com or your local Ford dealer. For J.D. Power 2026 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2026 model year.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Baseball season is here, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade who will win the big game awards, which teams will win their division right now. You can even trade who the next manager for Boston and Philadelphia will be, as well as the date when a manager will be fired by. Maybe you want to trade on who will win the championship. The team from the Bronx is trading at 14% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $655 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code CMAC to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com.regulatory.
Hi, this is New Jersey Attorney General Jen Davenport. Speeding puts everyone at risk. That's why officers and troopers are actively looking for drivers who drive too fast. Don't let speeding be the reason that you or someone else doesn't make it home. Slow down and drive safely, New Jersey.
They call him the Hawk, the greatest golfer in the world. Today, he's struggling on the back nine of his career. His body says retire, but his heart says he's not done yet. This summer, a legend returns. Will Ferrell is Lottie the Hawk Hawkins in The Hawk, a new comedy series now streaming only on Netflix.
We're coming to you live from the Town Fair Tire Studios, powered by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Talk New York sports here. The Fan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 6:37. McMonigle here with you on the last stop of the Carton Show. Got you for another 20 minutes or so. Live from Fanatics Fest here at the Javits Center. Had a great day. It's been a real fun day. I got to talk to Bernie Williams. I saw Lou Gehrig's 1937 game-worn jersey, which was incredible. The Hand of God Madonna goal, the soccer ball was here. It's going to sell for $10 million. I was sitting, Craig held a deflated soccer ball that's worth $10 million. It's crazy.
10 million.
10 million.
Not pesos.
No, not pesos.
Okay.
$1 million.
Okay. Damn.
Crazy. They think the Lou Gehrig jersey is going to go for $3 million. We had like $20 million up here on the desk. Crazy.
You didn't think of
I thought about making a run for it.
I
did.
That.
Running is not my forte. Otherwise, you set somebody up and have them run in the other direction.
I would have texted me. I would have took the hand off.
There you go. Take the hand off.
Good.
But you were running. I was stuck behind the desk. You were running around Fanatics Fest all day. we talked a little bit about the podcast with Judge and Brunson and Hart. Anything else going on to struck your fancy? Did you get to see my guy Tom Brady or anybody?
I
Who was running around?
I saw him walk by twice. He had about 6,000 bodyguards surrounding him.
I'm sure he did.
Yes, he did. There was a couple of bougie people here.
Sure.
That the fans were chatting their names and they were on their phones. Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart was here?
And he had his head down like this. Didn't acknowledge the
I'm
fans.
surprised you could see him through the crowd.
He's like 5'2".
Yeah.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, another one who walked around, snotty.
That's my
another
son.
one.
Really?
That's another one. Didn't acknowledge the fans. Jameer Gibbs did. And they were right behind each other.
My little guy Andrew's going to be disappointed. He's a big Amon-Ra St. Brown
Didn't
guy.
acknowledge the kids or nothing.
Really?
Brady even high-fived the fans. How about that?
Okay, how about that?
Yep.
Anything, did you end up buying anything? Anything strike your fancy?
No comment.
Oh, spent too much money, did you?
No comment.
Who'd you got signed on the hat there?
Josh Hart.
Nice.
Josh Hart.
Look at you.
And he sent my sister.
A fan at Fanatics
And
Fest.
he sent my sister happy birthday message.
Wow.
Video.
Oh, wow. Josh Hart seems like a good dude.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah.
My sister loves him.
Everyone loves Josh Hart right now.
She loves.
Oh, she loves him?
Yeah. That way.
Like on the, is she
That way.
married?
Dating.
Okay.
But he's replaceable.
But hall pass.
He's replaceable. Josh Hart? Yeah, he's replaceable. He's replaceable. My bad.
No, I know. Unfortunately, the Mets are in Philadelphia. Did the game start on time at 6:10?
Please tell me it's canceled.
Well, they were considering canceling it
please
because
do
of they're already losing. Okay, that was a joke. Yeah, no, end of the second, tied 0-0.
Okay, no score. All right.
No score. But
it'll be 7-0 by the 5th.
But if you haven't heard, we just got it's kind of out there now. Al, we're obviously listening to Al Cintron as well. You know him from the overnights, hanging with me for the final stop of the Carton Show. He tipped me off, and now it's kind of everywhere. The Mets have declared themselves sellers. They are telling every team in baseball that's interested that they are willing to talk. There's obviously a handful of names they won't trade, Juan Soto being one of them, Benj and Ewing obviously being one of them, McLean obviously being one of them, Christian Scott, another one. But pretty much a lot more names than we thought. The Mets are open for business. The owner came on in the podcast with Heyman and Sherman and pretty much said, like, what are the odds of us making the playoffs? This is what you do when you don't make the playoffs. But again, I'm curious the Met fans' feeling, because when he bought the team, and then specifically, you go to the run to the NLCS in 24, you sign Juan Soto, you're the king of the Javits Center. You're going to take over the city. The Yankees, nobody wants to play for the Yankees. The pinstripes mean nothing. It means nothing. Everyone wants to come and play for the Mets. This is the new destination. They have the richest owner. They have the smartest young executive who was able to do it in Milwaukee. Imagine what he can do with the money. Al, imagine what he can do with the money, Al.
Flush it down the drain.
They were gonna take over, and since then you've had 2 years of Juan Soto, and unless something crazy happens here, 2 years of no playoffs. I mean, it's got to be as disappointing as it could possibly be. It's got to be one of the low points as a Met fan, and there's been many. This has to be one of the low points.
So you're doing it again.
I want to get the feeling. I want to get the idea of how bad this is.
Don't you understand? The Knicks win the championship. I don't care about
how
the Mets
long can you hang on to that?
All summer, all fall,
summer
until the season of next basketball season's over. Unless they go back to back.
Well, I mean, if they, I don't know about going back.
It's possible.
Back.
It's very
possible.
Very possible.
It's possible. But like, you're right. Like, Mitch leaves, and it's hard to even Not that I don't love Mitch, and obviously, he didn't really have a great playoff run. He ends up breaking his hand. We find out now, because frustrations about his brother being in an accident. We all respect, family, and he's been open about some, issues that he's had mentally. So, it's not like you don't want to get too much on him. And who cares? They won. So you don't care. Mitch is a Celtic. He looks terrible in that jersey. I don't care. They're bringing most everyone else back. Like, Drummond is his replacement. I don't care. It's hard to really get into it. We're still basking in the glow of the championship. That any news on the Knicks, it's almost like, he's having surgery? Okay. Mitch is a Celtic? Oh, okay. Like, it doesn't matter.
Can the Mets hire Leon Rose to run the Mets, please?
I mean,
he's doing a great job.
Listen, I know I'm the Cashman shill and the Cashman defender. And we'll tell you, he's better than most people will tell you. What the job Leon Rose has done here, I mean, he's changed the franchise that I can tell you. I know you've listened to the fan for a long time.
Yep.
I've been here for forever. We don't talk about the Knicks after February, December. Like, we don't talk about them. They're gone. We never, the idea that the Knicks have become
The
what
team.
they've become. They are the team of the city. There is no doubt about it. And we always knew. And it's nice to see it come to fruition because it's very rare that you know something and you talk about it. Man, if the Knicks could ever win, they're the team that unites the city.
Yep.
They're the one everybody would get behind. You got to go back to the 99 for the last time you even felt anything like that. So like to see it happen and then to actually be right about it and to get the feel and recognize that as much as I love the Yankees, and I would still say probably, fan for fan, there's probably still more Yankee fans than Knick fans necessarily. Die hard, follow the team every single day. But there's no doubt, once that team starts winning, everybody gets behind them. And to see what this thing has become, and today so much about the Knicks, it really is crazy how it's still pinch yourself, Knicks are champions.
And to do it in historic fashion.
Oh.
Historic fashion. And all these people sneezing on the Knicks championship. Who was that? The Spurs assistant. If the game was 46 minutes, we'll be up 4-1.
I've never been so embarrassed for someone in my life. Can you imagine how the Spurs handled this so freaking poorly?
Yep.
I mean, everything as well. And you know what? It's not only the Spurs. Kenny Atkinson talking about analytically, and I always think analytics are overblown and people blame it.
I agree.
Analytics. We won 3 of the 4 games analytically. People didn't know how to conceptualize what the Knicks were doing. Plain and simple. They had no idea because I would even tell you. I mean, the names on paper and just what we've seen all year. I would have never thought the Knicks were capable of doing what they did.
February, nobody was thinking this.
Nobody was thinking this.
The team looked like they were in turmoil.
We were talking about chemistry between the starting 5. A lot of problem with this chemistry of the starting 5. That was a big conversation leading into the playoffs.
Yep.
And then they go out and just chemistry. I mean, the minute I would love if I could talk to Coach Brown, and I know he's kind of answered it somewhat, but if I could get even off a microphone, just what happened when you decided Karl Anthony Towns to run the point against Atlanta in Game 4 of that series? What specifically happened? Because I've been saying this a lot. It wasn't just that. It wasn't even just that adjustment made them who they were. It was almost that adjustment made them able to make any adjustment. Like something happened where they made that adjustment. They started playing the way they were playing. And then whatever they had to do from that point on, because it wasn't just Karl Anthony Towns running the center point every game and every series the rest of the way. It changed. But it felt like they went from being rigid to making that adjustment and then becoming a chameleon that could do anything they needed to do. I would love to know what specifically, if he could even put his finger on it. I know he went to him. They talked about it. Karl Anthony Towns went to him, and he was enough of a coach to recognize, all right, let's take his advice and go with it. But something changed inside that team, and I'd love to know if they could even pinpoint
They
it.
talked about it at the roommates.
Oh, they did?
Yes, they did.
All right, so what did they say?
They were down 2-1. They realized they got the Hawks' best punch, and they
Yep.
only lost both games by 1 point each. They said they had to look in the mirror. They know they're a better team. And, Clarkson spoke up. Hart spoke up. Brunson spoke up. They all spoke up. And remember, that Towns package, they didn't just run in the playoffs. They ran it a couple times in the regular season.
Yes.
And then they stashed it for the playoffs. And
Right.
Towns is the one who went to Brown and said, hey.
Now's the time.
Yeah. And then they unleashed it. So they talked about it. Yep.
They did. They talked about that, the significance of that moment down. And that's a good point because if you look at, and I'm not a big ESPYs guy. I watched a little bit of it last night. I saw Karl Anthony Towns kind of making the pitch for why he thought they should be the team and win that award, which they did. And he was talking about it. He's like, people don't mention enough, like the games we lost by a point. I think it was a total of 6 points total. They lost, it's crazy to think. They lost 3 games in the postseason by a total of 6 points.
And how many times were they down 20 plus?
Oh, at least twice off the top of my head, but I mean more than that.
Yes.
Well, and they're down every game in the finals in the first quarter, double digits. What they were able to do it's still stunning. It still is. And when you come here and you recognize it, but yeah, to hear that, I would love to know because, again, I don't think it was just that. Something changed inside them from that moment on, and they were able to do everything. But yeah, they recognized, hey, we lost 2 games by 1 point, and we know, like, McCollum isn't going to do this to us every night. Like, we've got to figure out a way.
Josh Hart said that we realized that we took their best punch, and we're better than this, and they can't play better than this.
Yeah.
We can, and that's when they went on a run.
And boy, did they ever.
Plus 283, point differential, historic.
No, everything about it was historic. Nice. Yankee belt right there. Let's bring home a championship.
That's the IC belt, though.
No, the Yankee
heavyweight.
fans have completely embarrassed the Met fans. I hate to say this, but I mean, you've seen it today. You've seen it today.
Well, we should be.
I mean, there's so many more Yankee fans.
Hoff might be the only one wearing a Met jersey here. You might be the only one.
I think he is. No, but it's tough. It's a tough go for the Mets right now. But they did. If you want to call the last few minutes, 888-808-1019 on the last stop of the Carton Show. The Mets have come out and said they are selling. And pretty much anything that's not tied down, which I totally agree with. They should try and move every single piece. They should try and move everything. I would move Weaver. I don't care about next year. I would move Holmes. I'll figure out a way to bring him back if he loves it here so much. Let him go. And I think, and again, the main reason is think about what Clay Holmes could be. I just saw an article. He's close to a rehab assignment. This is a guy who's closed for the New York Yankees, and I know he had his moments and lost the job, and it didn't go great all the time. But he had a stretch there for the New York Yankees where he was one of the best relievers in the game. He was a 2-time All-Star, I think, as a bullpen guy for the Yankees. So you could theoretically, get a starter or a closer. You could get a start or a reliever. I don't know if you'd necessarily turn him right into the closer.
No, I think he starts.
I do think he starts, but here's my point. You say you're a team who needs another piece in the rotation, but then come postseason time, have a guy or have enough of a rotation where you could say, you know what, I could use Clay Holmes in the bullpen. Like, he's an option for a bunch of different things. I think you get a great return. That's why Weaver, great return. Yes, I understand the idea that he could help you next year, and you're trying to win next year. And then you got to go out and find another replacement for Weaver. I get it, but think of the return you could get inside this market. They are one of two teams. Colorado's a seller. I don't know what they'll sell.
They always are.
They always are. But it feels like San Francisco and the Mets now are the first two teams that have declared themselves sellers. So think about it. The return you could get for these guys in a market, we don't know how many teams are even going to be sellers.
I mentioned off the air to you.
Yeah.
The one name that's not on that list is Devin Williams, and you know how sensitive and fragile he is. How do you think he's feeling right now?
That's true. Devin Williams, I can't imagine you get anything with Devin Williams, though.
Would you get a bag of used balls and some jock
you're,
straps?
you're willing to give up on him. No interest in him being the closer next year.
When anything goes wrong, the whole thing goes wrong.
I know.
That's it.
We saw that last year, yeah.
Luke Weaver's got the toughness. Devin Williams don't have that.
Absolutely. I think that's totally true. But it's not like he's been awful. The other day, Lindor turns a double play and they win that game. So they'd be 16 games on the 500 instead of 17. I get it. And Weaver.
Pick your teammate up, though, Z-Mac.
No, I'm with you.
Lindor made the area.
He doesn't have to blow the game from that point on. No, totally true. All right, let's see if we can take a couple calls here before we say goodbye. David in New Jersey calling the fan. What's up, Dave?
What's up, Dave?
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
So, good. I just want to make a comment about the Mets and then quickly the Knicks.
Yeah.
The Mets sellers, being a seller is fine. I mean, they're not going anywhere, like Tone said. The only thing you always have to remember is you don't know what you're getting back. I read something the other day about when they sold off a few years ago Verlander and all those guys, and none of the prospects really panned out. So you really don't know what you're going to get. And then quickly, as far as the Knicks go, I think one of the things that's been overlooked by so many people is when they played Cleveland. Cleveland was basically James Harden and Donovan Mitchell. When they played Philly, they were basically, Embiid when he played and Tyrese Maxey. The Knicks, throughout the playoffs, so many different guys led the team in scoring. If it wasn't, Brunson had an off night, you had Karl Anthony Towns. If Karl Anthony Towns didn't do it, Josh Hart
No, I'm with you, Dave. We talked about their depth. There's no doubt about it. Their depth, and guys who even came off the bench who didn't play. And think of how many different guys who were non-factors in one series and then hugely important in the next. Alvarado.
Game 4 versus the Hawks. Everybody talks about Cat. Alvarado playing with Brunson changed that series as well.
That's 100%
And the other thing Josh Hart mentioned, he missed a layup in the OG tip game.
Yes.
He said if the Knicks would have lost that game and lost the series.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, that's it. Live from Fanatics Fest, the Carton Show. We will be back tomorrow at